Dang, that's a fitting fucking fan art we just landed on for this song. And also, hi everybody, welcome back to the Lawman stream. Oh, no, not another one of those songs. Sorry. This one. Hello everybody. Hi. Hi guys. Hello. Good. I just woke up from another nap, dude. Jet lag is real, and I'm fucked up. But I'm also home. I'm home. Hi, guys. I know we've already had a couple, we've already been back a little bit. But today is the official, real Japan recap stream for where we've been for the last, 2 weeks, except for, yesterday, like the 2 days before. And we're going to be doing it with Albion Bed. And we're going to be talking about our trip and stuff, kind of going over it. And then afterwards, we'll probably play some games. So that's the plan. I'm excited to share this with you guys. Let me tell you, if you're like, yeah, I don't know if I really care about it, you're gonna want to see the pictures at least. There's gonna be beautiful pictures. And our favorite ones maybe we'll upload somewhere so that you guys can see them for yourselves. Because my God, Japan was a beautiful, beautiful country. Okay. All right. Well, my friends are already ready in call. So, big in Japan tonight. All right, then. Let's do this. Hello. Hello. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, of course. Sorry, Chad. Wait, so you guys are not streaming right
No,
now?
I'm
We
going
are
to.
streaming.
I'm just wasn't quite ready, but
Okay. I saw somebody message a hard 6 p.m. CST on the dot, so I came ready because, well, as ready as I can be while I was taking a nap.
I think
yeah.
you're fine as long as you know you can play Magnus on chess.
Yeah,
7-year-old
play
Magnus.
14-year-old. Yeah, there you go.
I
Magnus for a little bit.
15-year-old Magnus. All right. No, wait, no, that was what was it?
You destroyed 7-year-old Magnus.
No. We did a pretty tough one. I think I
Yeah,
beat.
no, 7 years old is tough.
Where? Hang on, now I gotta look that game up. What is it called?
I don't know.
Play
Magnus
Magnus something?
Airplane. Yeah, played Magnus.
Magnus
On
playing
He's got a
Airplane.
really stupid picture of him.
game. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll know by the picture. Play Magnus game.
Okay, so I can sort through the photos just fine, but the videos I'd have to download. So might just play
Okay,
them
chat.
through
I didn't
Discord
realize
instead.
they were in a call just talking about it. I thought they were
Yeah.
like.
Why not just download them? They shouldn't be too
Yeah.
big. They're under 500.
Sure. If you link them and then download, I'll set that up too if I can.
Aren't they already linked in the
I'll
Discord?
just pick a picture for you guys to look at
Well-
first while they are sorting.
Yeah, but depends on which ones you want to show, right?
Mm.
We have to upload them here to this one. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
Because otherwise, yeah, what if it's ones we don't want to show?
Great points. I'm about 15% through.
Okay. I mean, we don't have to do it this way. It was just so it was easier for you to sort through date by date. You could just re-upload.
We should have done
Like,
picture
handpicked.
categories for when we first uploaded and just made everything taken Kyoto, everything taken,
Even
Yeah,
then,
just
the
right
order
on
would still
upload.
be a little strange. But
date
yeah.
by date would have been
I
cool.
mean-
Something like that, yeah.
jet lag and us being
Yeah.
exhausted, it's taken me a few days to recover. I still haven't recovered.
I'm not
Yeah,
recovered. I'm in so much pain.
Yeah, I'm at the tail end of my My sickness. So, I'm recovering at least. All right, be back in a sec.
All right,
All right,
chat.
I'm gonna go get some coffee, and then I'm just down to wing it
Okay.
while they self-load.
Yeah, I'm here just winging it anyways, man. Who cares? You know, we'll figure it out. It's about the stories. Well, chat.
So well said. I'll be right back.
Pop out activity feed. Here we go. All right, I do that. I do this. I pull this. I pull that there. Do this. Drag that down. All right. Streamer, you stink. I don't stink. I don't. But I do have a very pretty picture to share. Boom. Check that out. Why is it so like? Why is it so low quality? Actually, isn't this from Bed's camera? Falling, nothing weightless. Why is it so low quality? I thought Bed's phone was good. I guess I'm on a fucking giant 2K monitor, but wonder how bad my photos look then. Well, like, doesn't that seem small for a phone camera though? A good phone camera too? Anyways, all right. Well, my friends are getting ready. We played this game called Play Magnus, I think. Yeah, oh my god. It's so goofy. I can't. This is it right here. I don't know how I'm not downloading it because I don't care that much, but look at the picture when it comes up. It's gonna scroll through. It'll 3, 2, 1. Hang on. Eventually, it'll stop playing chess and it'll show you. Look at it. They did his face so dirty with the like illustrations. What the fuck? Oh my god! Stop playing chess. No one cares about your chess. Is this just gonna show the entire fucking chess game? There we go. Look. Oh, wait. Okay, these are like different people. Look at look at his face.
Hello?
Yeah, okay, I think I beat 7-year-old Magnus. I think your bed was right. Hey, yeah, I was just looking at the thing. You're right. I think I beat 7-year-old Magnus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little fucking twerp got crushed. Hey,
He's a bastard. 7-year-old Magnus. What's up?
did you upload the right quality on your pictures? I'm looking
So
at this
that's
one.
Discord.
What's this
Yeah,
one?
so I noticed that too. I mean, there's no reason why they should be that low res. I don't
Maybe I have to
think
like.
it's how you pull them out. Something
Yeah,
like
let
this.
me try opening the link instead. What if I save it? If it save it, doesn't it do differently?
So if you like zoom in and then you hit open link, like the more you're zoomed in when you open it on your PC, the higher res it will be.
What?
But it definitely, yeah. But it definitely fucked with the bitrate on videos.
Remove the width and height params in the URL. I don't think that's the URL necessarily, right?
Like if you open it, bring in your monitor, like click the zoom in and then hit open, you'll see it be high res. I will upload all of them to like a hard file too, but you know, obviously can't do that right now.
It did help. Removing the height params did help. You're right. It is larger, and this is without zoom. And I can zoom. Maybe... I just swear it looks like so. Like this looks like a cartoon filter went over this. I don't understand. It's still pretty.
Did you do the trick I just told you?
Yes.
Yeah, because when you're pulling it from Discord, like whatever you're viewing at it, it's pulling that resolution. But if there's some way to get the true,
Yeah.
like it's stored in there, we just had to figure out how to get it properly out.
Yeah. I did remove the height frames from the URL, which did something. It's definitely a much larger photo. I can zoom in and stuff now, but I think it's just monitor moment.
Yeah.
I want to be forever young. This was one of the first temples we went to in Kyoto, chat. That's why I'm just sitting here watching it while we wait for our friends to be ready. Which is great for me because, my god, I need water in my system so bad. I had a pretty bad headache right before starting stream, chat, so that's why I feel a little bit, or maybe I sound a little bit, sorry, under the weather. It's just because I got a freaking headache right now. And my nose is stuffy. But I'm okay. I'm okay, Dad. I'm okay, Dad. Hope you guys have been good, though. Anyone get up to anything yesterday? Sunday day? Forever young. I want to be forever young. While we waiting, how do you feel about Buff Lip Explode? Alright, what is this?
I'm almost done. Are you playing Magnus right now?
No, it's a fucking iPhone app. I'm not.
Oh.
I don't want it. What's happening to him? Why is he upside down when he starts flying back?
It's only an iPhone app?
I think it's like just a phone app in general. I think it might be Android, but I don't care. Yeah, I just don't care. I showed a little picture of it. Ew. Why does it so... There you go. Oh, this looks pretty high quality. Alright, here we go. Another pic of this temple. I'm just stalling with pictures of the cool Kyoto temple we went to. Discord really been killing Chris. Discord like murders the quality. I don't get it.
Where's Audi?
I think they're starting.
Okay. Then my ass will get started too. My picture actually almost done up.
What do you mean? What happened to 6 p.m. CST?
Well, we were originally going to pull him from Discord, but then I found out that was actually kind of hard.
Yeah.
And that was like 10 minutes before we went, so we were like trying to sort. And I was like, well, if you upload them to your computer, then maybe it'll work. And then that's taken longer than I thought.
Okay. It's okay. Hot lady wallpaper? Wait. You saw my hot lady wallpaper? Wow.
Okay. I'm live.
Wow. And obviously, no, it's Ari. Hello. It's not Kaisa. It's just a black, white, and gold Ari, which...
Type in Japan.
Look at that. Gah.
Wow, this one's called the Shibuya Bullet Train.
Remember? Remember Shibuya?
I remember that.
All I need,
Okay, just stop
someone has
yourself from
to
saying
edit
train there.
this.
You don't have to hide it, dude.
What?
They're
Yeah.
cool as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Not a picture of Faker minus 50 LP. I did lose 50 LP in Master. I lost 75 LP in Master from one day of decay, dude. Fucking tragic. Fucking goddamn tragic. You know what I'm saying? I was Master 88 LP. And then I lost 75, and then I had to come home and play a game right away. The classic pain of Master Tier vacations. That's so fucked up. Why do they only let you bank 2 weeks? That was the entirety of my trip, so I lost a day, man. Guys, I can't stay 2 weeks in Japan. I'm gonna lose LP. Yeah, true. Hi, Junie, by the way.
I am back.
Hey.
Hey. Junie's here. Hi, Junie.
Hey, Junie.
Junie?
Yeah. We should
Oh, in chat.
yeah, we should maybe do a together stream. What do you think?
Yeah, stream together.
Yeah.
A little send the link.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
All right, I've posted the collaboration invite.
All right.
I've started the shared chat.
Hold on.
I will join it in a sec, if that's all right.
That's fine.
Yeah, take your time.
All right. Hi, Junie. Hi, Schmoopy. Miss you too, Junie. And also, hi, Sup. A lot of check marks came out of the woodwork just then, so I had to, like, catch up. But, hey, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Mwah. Red Czar, thank you for the 83-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. You welcome back. You welcome back here. Me welcome back America. You know? Thank you. Shakes your hand. Daps you up. You know? Slapped your face a bit. You know? Fucks with your face. Grabs your lips. Little idiot. Takes your tongue out and, like, daps up your tongue. Pokes your eyes out. Thanks, man. Sorry, I'm just trying to stall for time. I don't have anything else to say right now. I'm just waiting for my friends to be ready. So RVO7, thanks for the 41-month resub. Hey, daps you up. Hey, scratches your beard a little. And what other noise could it make? Signals the train to come through and run your ass over. I don't have any other sounds I can make. Where's my? I need my. Wait, is it here? No! Where is it? Where is it? Wait, I have scissors?
Albie,
I was looking for scissors the other day.
Your stream?
I have scissors.
Is that how you want to do this?
So I can start my stream. The thing is I won't be able to play videos though, unless I download them, and then I have to set up like another thing for that.
Okay.
So I'm just sharing the browser.
Yeah, we will have to figure that out because there's some good fucking videos.
Well, I could just
if we got like
share
super
my
favorites, then
screen.
Yeah.
I'll just share my screen then, my main monitor.
Okay.
Cro-Magnon, man, thanks for the 17-month resub. Slade, thank you for the 19-month resub. Appreciate it a lot, man. And James Eclair, thank you for the 61-month resub. At least I think those are all in my channel. I just realized that sometimes they probably pop up and it's not in my channel. Not wait, yeah, all the ones seem right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay, cool. They are working properly. All right. What else could we look at, I guess, while they're getting ready? I don't want to spoil too much, so I'm trying to just only pick things that are in like in this general area. How about just another picture of the temple?
All right, I'll try sharing my whole screen.
Okay. Don't link your
Pray
credit card.
nothing goes wrong.
Wow, what a beautiful background you've got here.
Thank you. It's my wallpaper engine.
You're so fairy coded.
Very
Very
good.
good. Is that what you get from this?
Yes. Enchanted fairy vibes.
You should see my other ones.
Here we go.
I mean, I'm going to tell
Do you want to
some of
share
them.
wallpapers later?
I was showing my
Yeah,
chat
sure.
mine already. Pretty wild.
Well, we'll find you some Chun-Li 2B cameo wallpapers.
All right, here we
Oh
go.
God. I remember when I went
God.
looking with
Yeah.
Wobo and the things we saw.
On wallpaper and yeah, I
Oh
imagine.
yeah. There's some out there. You,
That also means you ticked the thing.
little
You
scary.
ticked the box, all right?
Yeah, you ticked the
I know what
box,
you
yeah.
did. I've
For
used
what?
the wallpaper engine.
For the
What's
filter?
box? The adult filter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want anything barred off against me, just in general. So that's, there's morals behind it. It's more than just wanting to look at some ass.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I
You're
don't
right.
want the human plethora of experience locked off to me.
You can make
I
the
wanna
Discord
decide
full
what
screen
I
even
wanna
more
see.
full screen. Yeah, you can live the full screen life. If you go like this, and then if you go F11.
And I definitely saw it
Shit. There we go.
in full view with Wobo.
Okay, good to hear it. It sounds memorable for you.
Yeah, no, it was. Albie, would you like to pull up the first photo?
Yeah.
First
1
photo?
second.
Let's get a test photo up here.
No, I don't have the same background as Albie. I'm just looking at Albie's background.
What is your background?
Mine is a sexy Ari with a awesome fucking black, white, and gold outfit, sitting on a chair.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm about to be doxxed.
How not to get doxed guide.
Well,
What does it mean to be doxed?
a good first step. I don't know if it's already on or
Guys,
not.
where's the images? Hello?
What? You want us to just start throwing them in here?
You gotta
Oh,
feed
yeah,
me. I'm hungry.
Okay.
All right, I'm scrolling up. Okay.
Here, I'll start. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I
Pull
figured
mine.
you would. The guy's starting.
I guess
this...
I'll just fucking do everything then.
I thought you had them on the ready.
I have some on the ready. Mine. All right. I don't have air. Let's start with the air. Start with the airplane. Bet?
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good place to start considering it's
Yeah.
where it started.
Yeah. Because mine starts when we land.
Are you showing something right now? Because I'm just looking at your page that says how not to get doxxed.
Yep. I'm waiting on you.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
you want me
protecting
to pull
myself.
up? Okay.
I-
I can do this. I can do this.
yes, you can do this.
I prefer to not be the only one.
I can help like pick through, but I don't have them on my phone.
Set a test photo.
Perfect. Okay.
Why would you pick that one? Hello?
So this is how it all started,
There
guys.
was definitely one where I was awake on the plane. Also, wait, no, I think I was not even just sleeping at that point. I just leaned over for a second. I was just fucking hating my life on
You
a.
were at- that was mm,
I didn't.
that was like
I
a
don't-
good 20 minutes.
I don't sleep like that. I might have just been doing that to stretch out.
All right, this is before. All right, this is how it really started.
I remember
Look at
that.
us.
There, see, dude. I keep
Beautiful.
pay attention to my beard. It grows throughout this entire trip. I never shaved it. Well, I shaved like my neck, but
Mm.
this is me, fresh faced, going to Japan, and then by the end, I would become a full man.
Junie should be okay with this one because they uploaded it to the Twitter, but it's a photo of all of us. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know. Judy's right in the chat. You could probably just check.
Yeah.
But if they upload it on
I
Twitter,
think anything that doesn't
anything
like
on
directly show their
Twitter's
face
gotta
is
be fine.
Yeah. So I guess what to
This
say about the
one
plane?
will be fine.
What was our total flight time? 14 hours.
I don't know. Yeah, we arrived right at
yeah.
sunset.
Yep.
We landed down in we landed on an island, right?
Yeah, it was like a man-made island. It was the Kansai International Airport.
Kansai
Yeah.
International
So
Airport.
didn't land in Tokyo. We landed on the airport outside of Osaka, and that airport is just a man-made island.
Yeah.
That you land on and then take a train.
So my chat makes me want to get another emote. So have album Dark Side? They want to
Me?
album Light Side. No, me.
Oh.
Because this is like look how the sun's like right over my head, right? I'm like illuminated by it.
Yeah.
Am I blessed by it?
This is
so
the
they added
golden
like a
hour.
little crown. Yeah, so it's like the opposite to the dark side.
Hmm.
What do you guys think?
I
No?
like
Okay.
it.
I cannot think right now.
That's okay. I'll think
I-
for you.
I think your dark
Yeah?
side arc should be over, so I like it.
Should be over? Oh, because Japan?
Yeah.
We
Oh.
for our travels we picked April 4th is the day we got there. I really wanted to see spring. This is Albie and Lawman's first time going to Japan. This is my second 2-week stint. Last time I did pretty much 2 weeks in Tokyo and 2 days in Hakone, and it was fucking awesome. I mean, I'm sure many of you have seen the Stretch Baby falling down in the acid pit. Many great memories were made. But in the first trip, I always intended to originally go to Kyoto for the second half of the trip. It just ended up with like Sam was also going there, and we're like, oh fuck it, like Sam's gonna stay in Tokyo. We might as well do this. Also, it was in January, and I really like nature.
Oh, sorry.
Most of the trees were dead last time. I was really sad about that, but surprisingly, still ended up having a great time. For those who are planning a trip to Tokyo and you want nature, or Japan, well, if you want nature, maybe pick a different time, but you can still have so much fucking fun in January. Holy shit. As cold as it was. But this time we did spring. And it was, holy shit, was it fucking beautiful.
Beautiful.
I'm so glad we picked
Yeah.
Kyoto for spring. If you're gonna go to Japan and you're gonna pick a season, probably November or spring, you would be missing out on a lot if you do not go to Kyoto and in either of those seasons.
Yeah.
Because they are fucking gorgeous. And Tokyo is a metropolis, and they do have great nature spots that are truly beautiful. But I thought my time in Kyoto, they integrated the seasons better. Like, it was just easier to experience them simultaneously. The city and
I agree.
And the season.
It was Kyoto felt to me, and that was my first impression of Japan. Kyoto felt to me like it was like they really thought about how to incorporate nature and like a city into one, and like it's just represented everywhere, and it was super beautiful with all the spring blossoms and stuff. But Tokyo was like you could go to a park or something, but it felt like everything there was like really like everything was picked. They planted every tree that when it was in the parks, and they maintained it really well. But Kyoto had a lot of natural beauty, and you could see the tree covered hillsides in the distance beyond the city. Ooh, ramen. This was our first meal here,
First
right?
night. Yeah. Yeah, it was the first night when we landed basically and got to the B&B. We're like, all right, let's go look for a place nearby, and we found this one.
Yeah, it's
But if I upload a
first meal.
video,
Yeah.
yeah, our first meal, we arrived in night, which was kind of cool. We go to this like B&B by this beautiful canal, and
Yeah.
there's something about getting there at night and then waking up and seeing just how like whoa, all that shit I walked through, like how beautiful it was in day. Albie, if I upload a video, do you think you can only show half of it because there's all of us in the second? half of the video?
Yeah. Is it? Yeah.
It's just of like the Sakuras. So literally, do not go past half this video.
Okay.
Or you die?
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
uploaded a
guess
pretty
I fucking
picture too.
die.
This is a pic right outside our B&B.
This would be the day after, the morning of.
Yeah, so we arrived at night, chat, and we didn't really get to see, like, it was pretty because we saw this little creek, right? But we didn't really get to experience it or see it until the morning when we awoke to this beautiful little scene. Like, and we were like, oh man, look at the cherry blossom. And this was like the one outside our B&B, but there was so many more to come.
Yeah. We picked a really
Give me a
cool
sec.
to talk about Kyoto, for those who don't know, it has pretty strict aesthetic laws, especially in certain areas. So certain colors are like almost entirely banned unless you get special privilege, and you had to have a good reason for it. So if you see a 7-Eleven, you'll see like red or green, but in Kyoto, it'll be like maybe white and maybe dark green, but maybe the entire sign will be made out of wood. And a lot of stuff can actually be kind of hidden because there isn't very bright signage, but it leads to a really cool aesthetic. Probably, by many considered maybe the most traditional aesthetic of any of the cities, but it's really cool. And the quality of food in Japan across the board. If you want a wake-up call, and if you're in America, going to Japan for 2 weeks will kind of show you, like, Kraken described it as he had more culture shock coming back home from Japan than going in.
Yeah.
And I actually completely agree with that.
It's
Like,
it is
full on.
appalling how far behind the United States is on, like, just fucking everything, but food especially. We're eating slop. We're eating slop over here.
we are
We're
literally
fucking pigs eating from a
slop.
trough. It was so good over there.
It was a beautiful, beautiful day. Beautiful, beautiful day.
Here's another video of us going to our first temple.
It's not a video.
That's a photo, man.
It's a photograph. But honestly, photographs are probably easier.
Are they, Albie? You want me to avoid video?
No, you can do video. I just did a video. You just gotta filter them for me, so when I play them,
Yeah.
you know.
The most cultural.
You're
food
eating
in
slop
America
because
is
you choose to?
McDonald's.
I know, that's not true.
Is that true?
Oh. Really?
No.
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 It's definitely hamburgers, though. I feel like. Slop is still better than British food? No, it's not. Because I've been to the UK and I remember having the same feelings.
well-
I'm like,
So they're talking about British food, you know what I'm saying? So they're talking about the recipe. The recipes for British food are not that, crazy. But the food quality of the ingredients that's what America is most behind on. And that's why someone said, like, oh, if you're eating slop, it's because you choose to. No, it's just like literally distributors, like everything is lower quality. Just every fucking thing. It's not like
beans on toast is
a
good.
little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's like our high fructose corn syrup and fucking meat slop diet. It's just it's all there is. Like, of course you can get high quality ingredients here, but you're gonna be paying a shit ton for them. The thing about Japan is that you could stumble into a 7-Eleven and get like a sandwich from the fridge, and it's gonna taste as good as a restaurant. That's like the difference. the lowest quality,
video
the
good?
lowest bar. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I was just asking,
video's good.
is the video full? You know, can I watch the full
Yeah,
video?
you can watch the full
Okay.
thing. I'll tell you otherwise. If it...
All right, cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Yep.
So with this group, it was Chief, True, Junie, me, Lawman, Albie, Kraken, Char, and Plum. So pretty big group. Can be a little bit difficult and stressful when you go to with that big of a group to a place like Japan, because they typically aren't used to huge groups like that coming in places. So you kind of have to plan ahead.
Yeah,
But man,
definitely.
we spent a lot of time planning about 2/3 of this trip, and it paid off. Like, I know some
Yeah.
people are like, this group size is a little too big, but like, I've seen worse, and
It
we
worked.
managed
It
it
worked.
well.
I think it worked really
It
well.
is definitely
all things considered.
possible.
Yeah.
And you know, any trip you're gonna do, there's gonna be stressful moments like trying to organize shit and being on your phone. But yeah, the more you plan, it can be hard because in Japan you kind of want. In the days we did have reservations, right? There were parts where like, man, I want to go to Northwest Kyoto, but like we got to be back here by 7 p.m. So your trip does kind of gravitate based on these reservations a little bit. So don't have too many, but definitely have a few, so you can make sure everybody is there.
Yeah, like-
all right.
Our first half of the trip was definitely much more better organized, well organized than the second
Here,
half.
Broke, are you around? Can you turn
because,
off the
yeah,
Tempest
we
Rising?
did like a nice
ad?
mix of
It's okay.
plan versus unplanned.
Don't need more things
It was,
timed
like,
out.
Perfect. Like Kyoto was literally perfect, I think. Yeah.
Would it have been easier or harder solo? I think harder solo.
For
also,
sure.
It would be pretty isolating
Yeah.
Yeah.
solo. You would have to be stuck
Intimidating,
with that
isolating.
person.
I think the ideal size, well, I don't know. I kind of liked our group. I liked that it was large, and I liked that we could split up if we needed to. But I think the perfect little travel group would be like 4 or 5 people. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's what most of these
4 or
like
5.
izakayas and stuff are gonna be able to sit quickly, as opposed to walking in with 7 to 9 people, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's this moment. Do we want to go over this trio of photos? This is
Okay.
probably one of
I'll start off with the one that, you know.
yeah. For those who watch Kraken stream, they've probably seen this a bit.
Yeah.
All right,
You
so
guys have probably seen
there's
this
a
already.
baby back there, and Craig and I was like, dude, Craig, let me get a photo of you and the baby in the background because it looks weird, and he does this pose for some reason.
No, so the story on the pose is that he's like, we were just passing this little weird stand with this weird baby, and we go,
Yeah.
oh look, it's a weird baby, Craig, and he's
I
like,
spotted the baby.
That's
I'm like,
not
hey guys,
as
there's a
good.
baby back there.
That's not as good as Stretch Baby. Get a load of this baby
yeah,
over here.
yeah.
And then we're
Yeah.
like, oh, let's take a picture with it. And then that's where it started.
And yeah, that's where, as you guys might have seen or heard already, that's where this came in.
So it's just,
And so
And
I'm taking a
we had no
shitload of photos
idea.
because-
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
You
taking a
just
shitload
take
of
multiple
photos.
Yeah.
And there's people walking back in the background. We had no idea what we took when we took this photo. And then later at the B&B, I'm like just going
Wait.
through the pictures, uploading,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh my fucking God. And I start bursting out like laughing.
Yeah. I was like, what's so funny? What's going on?
All right, and I have videos of this, of our
Yeah.
like reactions of when I start
Yeah.
uploading this to the Discord. So here's the first one that's
Yeah.
uploading.
And just for, again, you guys probably heard the story, but it wasn't just one guy. There was 2.
yeah. I don't know how these
Other than
happened
one
without you
guy.
guys realizing
There was
in the
2.
moment. But Kraken just ended up just pointing his thumb at all these random Japanese men walking by.
And this is
These old
like,
Japanese, dude, they're
first
moving quick
day
though.
into the trip. First day into the trip, and this is what happens. It was,
And Craig was like, "This cannot leave this room because without the context, what
Yeah.
is he doing
Yeah,
here?"
like, what the fuck is he doing?
yeah.
He's in a temple
But
pointing at old men going, get a load of this guy.
So throughout the whole trip, Craig had just kept striking this pose because of this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a recurring
uploaded-
theme, recurring bit throughout the whole trip. I think we slowed down a little bit at the end, but there was a lot of funny ones.
I don't hear any audio.
You gotta turn it up.
Oh, Discord. Where's the volume?
This was discovery of get a load of this guy.
I still don't hear it.
You don't hear it?
I do.
What you
There we
Law?
go.
Yeah, it's
You
working.
do? Okay.
Okay, there
So
we go.
for
I got it.
context, our B&B was there was like this like little what?
Wait, can you turn off your music because I'm gonna get copyright strike?
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
No
got
worries.
it. Yeah, got it because it's going through. So you're like poking your head through the railing, right?
Yeah.
On top of our B&B because like that's where we were sleeping, and so he's just filming us with the reaction.
Aren't you on the second floor right now filming this?
I'm on the second floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think my feet are in this video somewhere. Yep, right there, right there. Sorry about that.
Feet jump scare for free?
Keep in mind, we haven't realized that there's a second photo of this yet.
Yeah,
This is just the reaction to the first
that's
one.
just the
I
first
didn't know
one,
he was gonna do that when I was taking the photo.
and we didn't realize till just now that this is what happened.
No one remembers this man.
No one does. And the second one here.
Made of these.
Let me turn this off. There we
Also, this gives you a little bit of a view of our B&B sleeping situation.
He's so neutral. He's like, but it's so perfect. It's lined up exactly with the thumb. Is there another picture to show what we're trying to point at, or is it just that? Is that the only one?
No, there's others. There's others. Okay. You're good. You're good.
There's not. You only said that one.
I know. There's others.
This can't get out. This can't leave this room.
Well,
He's already shown it.
yeah. I love that this happened like literally the first day.
Or to stretch baby. Get a load of elderly.
So
Oh man.
I don't think you need to show the third one. I don't remember what's in the third one.
Nah, yeah.
But yeah.
But that's the extent of that story.
So then
it was
we were just sitting there laughing about that, and like right as it was starting to wind down, like Ben calls from upstairs, like, "Guys, you're not gonna freaking believe this," and then uploads another one, and we're like, "Oh my god!" Oh, and then that's when I
there's
think,
two.
yeah, I think that's when we realized like, this is fucking hilarious. This is gonna be a good bit for the trip. So there's a bunch of moments with this pose, and now you have the context.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized Kraken was talking about it publicly because Kraken left for back home earlier than us when I saw Daenerys fan art of him doing the fucking thumbs up,
Yeah.
which was very funny, Daenerys. Also, look at this photo of Kraken with his thumbs up. And I'm very thankful he didn't point that behind him towards that baby.
He's got to be careful when he's swinging that
Yeah,
thing.
he's right on the edge
Oh,
right there. You gotta
man.
watch out with this fucking guy.
This guy's crazy. He tilts that thing back another 45 degrees. We're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
It's over, man.
That baby is totally looking at him too.
Baby knows. Yeah, so we went to our first day, we went to a fucking beautiful, goddamn, beautiful
Naomi.
fucking temple with like sakura.
Yeah, we hit up like
Trees.
a little cafe right next to it too. Got some amazing drinks. A lot of the cafes there were really good, to be honest. I don't think there was a single one that I was disappointed by.
Yeah, they blow everything out of the fucking water. It's
Yeah.
cafe hopping in Japan is like one of the greatest things you can do.
I still had only one food related experience that was not good. And
What was that?
it was in Kyoto. It was the random like hole in the wall, literally like window stand before we got to the minimalist cafe. I got the fucking I wanted a fruit smoothie. Or no, fruit milkshake.
yeah.
Oh,
Fruit
yeah,
milkshake.
yeah.
And it was just
yeah.
literally someone took like a strawberry and a half and a entire cup of milk and like blended it a little bit. It was so bad. It was like strawberry milk but like with chunks in it and like lukewarm because it wasn't iced at all. It was not good. But
I think we also
was the
got
only thing.
takoyaki too, right?
Yeah.
And then we were trying to like search around Lawman and I for like 15 minutes or 10, 15 minutes or something like that for a trash can.
yeah,
While the rest were like
trash
off,
cans
like
are
enjoying
rare.
themselves.
Trash cans are
Yeah.
hard to find, Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Japan, it's somewhat taboo to walk around with your drink. You're
Yeah.
supposed to just get it from the vending machine, drink it there, and then throw it away. I don't do that, so you just end up carrying this fucking thing with you for quite a while. It's kind of fun. But I will say Japan is insanely clean.
Yeah,
so whatever they're doing is fucking
they're
working.
doing something right. I think culturally they're doing something right because it's like, you know, people are encouraged to dispose of their waste and not carry it around and stuff and throw it somewhere. But it was, yeah, it just every city was so clean. Tokyo had like a couple things, you know, where it's a little bit messy, but like compared to any American city ever, it was flawless and everything was so nice. Yeah, this is Yasaka Shrine, right? This is
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was a few.
Keep in mind,
Yasuka,
Discord is
Inari.
fucking up these videos. And
Yeah, the
then they're
videos
also
are a
getting
bit
compressed on
compressed.
stream.
Yeah, so it is what it is.
Unforshot, thanks for the 37
I'm
month
not going
sub.
to do it justice. I'm
Yeah,
pretty Sakura
definitely.
pill. You know, I always thought I was like I'm gonna enjoy the Sakura trees, but maybe they're a little overhyped. Like it's a tree. I was actually blown
it's a
away
tree.
by
No, yeah.
how fucking awesome they are. There's some, I don't know if it's gonna even show up on stream, but pretty much if you look around, there are these petals flying throughout the air, wherever you are, because the Sakura petals are just like soaring.
Why would you use this one, Ben? Don't post that picture. Wow, look at the face I'm making in that one. It's literally me like mid chew,
Why?
mid
Come
blink.
on.
You got me mid chew,
Come
mid blink.
on.
No.
I'm sorry. I'll look.
That's the raw feeling.
There's another picture right next to it that doesn't have that. You don't need both those.
Okay, I'll do the other one.
Mid
Yeah, we
chew,
did compare
mid
about
blink.
sushi.
It's crazy.
This is us.
This is us racking
this
up
was
the fucking
sushi
plates.
conveyor
Yeah.
after the temple, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah,
You-
this was
you can-
after the temple.
Yeah, this is after
This is
first
bunch of
entrance into Yasaka Shrine. We came back, I believe, right?
Yeah, we walked. So we walked. Yeah, it was like on the way back, the way we were walking from the station. After the shrine, and this was our first stop.
Yeah, Chief was like in his hotel room watching TV late at night, and he saw an ad for this place, and he was like, whoa, they all look so happy at this ad. So he made sure we went to this. It's a somewhat famous chain. And the more you eat, the more like your point meter goes up, and then you get to play a game that's like a slot machine. And if you win it, you get like a little reward. And it's very fun. Also featured in this drink is sour, right in front. Japanese.
Was that a plum?
plum sour?
Plum one?
Gotta be a
Yeah,
plum sour.
very
yeah.
popular like casual drink.
Yeah,
in
it was
Japan.
very good.
Pretty much every place.
Thank you,
go,
Kite
hot
Rima.
sours.
Tier
And
3,
it's a nice-
85 months.
I enjoy
What
Japan
fuck?
drinking because you can drink a lot more without getting fucking wasted. It's also significantly cheaper. So you can just casually drink and get like a light buzz going on way easier in Japan than you can in America. Or like I have one beer and I'm like, whoa, Jesus.
I didn't have that experience, but yeah, it was the drinks were still
Well,
good quality, which I
built
enjoyed.
diff.
Yeah, you're built deaf, dude.
Yeah.
Like you absorb it more. I do not. It goes straight to my bones.
Straight to the bones. Some pretty photos. These are definitely still Yasaka. Oh, okay. We skipped pretty quick ahead. This is the Minimalist Cafe.
Yeah, I'm going through my photos, so there's other photos.
Yeah, I'm posting some too. This is all still all in the same day. So this is like basically after we had
Thank
sushi.
you, Junie.
It was after the whole
So true.
finding a trash can for 15 minutes. We were just kind of walking around for the most part.
I didn't have the like
this
stomach
point, and then
volume
we
to
were
get drunk
stumbling
off the
across,
drinks they
this
had
place, and we
most
just
of the
had to wait
time.
a
I had to do a lot of shots.
to get some room. But yeah,
It's so fun
this was
exploring in this, like,
fantastic.
just saw this place in Google Maps and like, let's go there. And delicious. Kyoto
I don't
has
think we
the best coffee I had in Japan.
Yeah, I don't know if we have a picture of what it looked like inside, but it was pretty nice. It was like very minimalist
Yeah.
aesthetic.
The,
but with
the reviews on the place said, or I think the description of the place was like minimalist, delicate sweets cafe. And so we went there, and the bit the entire
Totally
time
warm-blooded.
was like, whoa, this is so minimalist, so delicate, and so sweet. For every fucking
Yeah,
second,
yeah.
every fucking thing we did.
Do you mind if I show that picture better or no?
What picture?
One in Discord.
Well, that's gotta
Yeah,
be
go
fine.
ahead.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
wanted
that's totally fine.
because I was proud of this one. We try to take a lot of candid photos throughout the trip because we felt like it added to the I don't know, just it felt like honest, true, and yeah.
Yeah, candid photos are the best. If you
So I
don't take
caught this
candid
and he
photos, then you just
He just looked back. Look at this handsome man. Look at this handsome man.
thank you very much.
Yeah, this one's great.
Yeah, this was also the same day.
Hell yeah. These are my custom Converse I made on a
Mhm.
website,
Yeah, those are sick.
and they look
God,
great. in
my
this one.
legs look so good here. Oh, Junie.
Oh, it's Junie's in the background.
Yeah, I didn't even notice till just now either.
Touch
Oh,
epic.
good to see you
God,
there.
look at my legs, guys.
Look at my legs.
Yeah.
Look at my fucking legs.
Look at my arm, dude. You can just see my arm. That thing's looking huge.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Yeah.
Sick.
Was no, okay. Same shot, mine.
Yeah, I got one here for
Pottery
the
was
cafe.
great. So many good spots.
There we go.
Yeah.
So this was the one of them. They had like two different things you could order. You could have this, or you could have this. Also, mine sideways. Ha, get owned.
Yeah, I can't rotate right now, so
Unlucky. It was this.
tilt your head, guys.
Yeah, just tilt your head. It's fine. I had a tea with this was a red bean paste, like traditional Japanese sweet that has like this pink sakura coloring on it, and it was very tasty.
Yeah.
It was very dense. Like the chopsticks that they give you, or actually, it's not even a chopstick. They give you one stick, because not if you ate this with chopsticks, it'd be too fast because it's very very sweet. So you just like literally pick at it with a single stick, and that's how you enjoy it. And then you just have tea. It was very delicate, very minimal.
Was that a cubeb? It was like sponge cake, sort of.
Yeah, the mochi things are very dense.
Yeah.
I do like them. I get the vibe, but they're a bit intense.
Mm.
But I'm also like on a fucking supercharged American palate where like desserts
Yeah,
are
yeah.
not always vibe based like they are.
Wait, we skipped so far. You skipped right into here?
What do you mean? I'm going by the order of the pictures.
Yeah, I'm annoyed at bed.
Yeah, this is temple.
This is a totally different temple, and he didn't show the entrance or the.
Oh, is this the other
Oh.
day? Is this the next
Oh,
day?
maybe I am far
Oh,
ahead.
yeah, it
Maybe I
is.
am far
Yeah,
ahead.
this is from the other big shrine.
Guys, they don't have to know. Just say it's the same day.
I refuse because you can see my shirt, and it's, you can tell.
Dude, you gotta watch
Wait,
me.
you had a white shirt in the
today
other
because
ones.
What?
I don't know. Here, I'll post some more.
We gotta remember there was we went to a smaller shrine before this, and then we went up to the big one, and on the way there we went down that like cliff path that overlooked the graveyard.
Yeah, why are my photos out of order slightly?
Well, it's might be because it's like the date locally as opposed to the date that we were there in Tokyo. At least that's how mine
Yeah.
are showing up on the metadata, like for the tags.
Oh god, it's so confusing.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right.
It could be
Hold on,
just a
we're holding on.
rough. This is not like
Here we go. Yeah. And they're
It's
also
all
like I'm not
good.
trying to show Junie in some of these videos, so I do skip
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm very considerate, so I get all of us.
I'm very considerate. I'm super empathetic, actually.
I'm a super empathetic kind of
Bit of
guy.
an empath.
Yeah, just a bit.
Just some
Did
boys.
we also go
smiling for the camera.
to the? I think we stopped by the mall that day, right? Like briefly. Like the
Oh yeah,
gachapons.
briefly.
Is it inconsiderate to upload a picture of the gigantic grave path we ended up? We were going to this temple. No, we were going to like a Studio Ghibli store. And we're like, well, this looks like a scenic route, so maybe we can just go up here. And what ended up happening is like it took us up this cliff and through a graveyard of like thousands and thousands of graves. And it's really beautiful. Like this is definitely, I don't know if this grave is still used or if these are traditional, but it's built into this like cliffside as you go up, and then it leads up towards a temple. And we're like, whoa, wait. Maybe we should go do this temple because this path is like leading up. This is just a crazy thing to see. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
this
like
was
this
an
all
awesome
around
sight.
us, like on either side of the path. This is just the path, or the side of the path that was like a cliff drop. This is maybe like a 50-foot drop straight down from where we're looking. And then it's like all these graves and stuff. And there's like a river down there, I believe, and then the hillside. It was actually like a very serene landscape. So it's very interesting. Very windy up there, too. But that was on the way towards the big shrine,
temple.
which I forget the name of now.
yeah, Kraken owes me for these photos. So this is at the temple. We met up the second group. There he is with the soccer tree.
Get a load of the soccer tree.
Oh, the
Yeah.
soccer tree, yeah. Yeah,
I
good
mean, look
photos.
at that.
That's a
God.
good photo.
Yeah. He's so freaking happy.
He's so freaking happy.
This is another temple. Or not temple, cafe.
That's not a temple.
That's
I'm
a
totally
crazy
cafe,
temple,
bro.
man.
I fucking
Yeah.
love coffee.
Yeah.
I like caffeine.
Oh yeah, trust
I
me,
wanna
I
be
didn't.
addicted to it.
I didn't get it. I didn't hear it enough during this trip. Trust, you know. Oh, you guys want to get some more coffee? Coffee.
Guys,
Coffee. Who wants
I mean,
coffee?
is it any different than food? You know, if I don't get food in me, I'm gonna be like, I'm fucking tired. I can't think. I have a headache, right? So, why is coffee any different?
Because when it's
Why
caffeine
is what's up with
directly,
this goddamn hostility?
it wasn't even us.
Yeah, I picked up a Chikawa. My sister gave me a list of things to pick up, and this was one of the things I was obligated to pick up. I had to at least get something, and this is it. Amongst a few other things that I couldn't quite find. She had like a whole list, like sugar bunnies, Chikawas, momongas, I think. I couldn't find the sugar bunnies though, but
I couldn't find a Mofu-san plushie because that's what I was tasked to find, but
yeah.
they didn't have them. I just got a couple gotcha.
Coffee's delicious. Coffee's so
Yeah,
cool.
so we went to, I think we went to the shrine the second day, and I think we went back to it the third day, right? Because that was when
Well, we're
Char and
still on
Plum were
this.
coming in?
This is a different shrine.
yeah.
Yeah, this was the big shrine after the path of the graveyard path. This is basically us showing up, like turning the corner and be like, "Oh, there it is."
Oh yeah, but before the Ghibli one, right?
Yeah, this is not Ghibli yet. This is one of my favorite photos. of the trip. I don't know what it is. I think it's just compositionally. It's so cool. This was, and then this is, oh man, this is once we actually ascended to the top of it and
Oh,
like
wait,
got up there.
Why is there? Turn on the audio for this. Wait,
What?
where do you pull this video from?
What?
What's bro talking about?
Bro, I'm not playing a single video on my
I
stream.
pull up a video on my screen and I'm like, whoa, 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 don't. I haven't vetted this one yet. But it's just me watching it.
Yeah. So fix yourself.
Scaring me, bad.
Look at that fucking like. It,
Yeah,
so cool,
Yeah.
man. It's just the
I've mentioned it a few
dotting of the
times, but,
pink
like,
and the
just-
green and the orange and the
yeah,
yellow.
the mix of all the colors in the trees when we were there was just
Look
so
at that,
beautiful.
Stan.
You know, it's like there's no uniformity to it. It's just chaos and beauty.
Here, I'm gonna vet this video really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Like how we're all blurred out on this one.
Yeah, so I think this is because he's like, use portrait mode.
Yeah, portrait
and
mode.
I don't think
Oh.
he realizes portrait mode adds a depth of field effect to, you know. But
Well,
if you guys squint enough, you guys can see.
It should be able to capture everybody's face and realize, but yeah.
Yeah, if you guys can't
But
tell.
damn, does he look good. All completely in focus.
It's kind of creepy
Only
actually. Was it the
I'm doing so many favors for him. There's a really funny video, but you know it has everybody in it, so I'll just describe it. I'm like filming this super scenic video, and then in the background, Plum's like, "You lied to me!" Like 10 feet back to me, and I'm like, "What?" And I go up there, and she's like, "Lawman doesn't like trains."
Oh yeah. Oh,
yeah,
man.
dude.
And
Dude, oh man.
Disappointment.
And I had a and I was like, what are you talking about? No, he does love them. Like, who told you otherwise? And I think I recovered it by the end because I didn't hear Plum was back on track after that.
I don't think I think that's not
I
true.
don't think so, man.
you
I
can,
don't think so,
You can
bro.
believe you gaslit them, but no.
Yeah,
Plum
I
came up to
don't
me and
think
was
so.
like, "This must be awesome, right? We're gonna be riding the bullet train soon. Like this is we're can't wait to take some like some more trains around. We're gonna be doing that soon." And I was like, "Are you being unironic right now? Are you being funny?" And then she's like, she looked at me like she didn't want to offend me, and she was like, no,
Yeah.
no, I'm like, I think it's really cool that you're into trains. Like, you shouldn't be embarrassed about it. I was like, I was fucking dying. I was like, dude, like when someone genuinely asks like that, or genuinely seems to like
Oh man.
be believing it, I can't hold the bit any longer because it's so it feels unfair to them. But yeah, she came up and she's
I'll
like,
upload it so we can just hear the
"Aren't
audio.
you excited?"
Don't show this next video, Albie. You can just play the audio of Plum's reaction. But it's not the first time. Haven't you received a train gift before?
Yes.
Unironically.
Yes, I've received I think 2 different train related gifts. And if you include one on this trip, you gave me one. You gave me a train gotcha.
Yeah. But I mean unironically, you know.
What?
We don't have to show the audio. It's already explained. Ignore that video, Albie.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Okay.
Moving on.
But yeah, beautiful freaking temple. Picture of Charborg uploading.
Oh, I can't upload my video.
Charborg is stunning,
Mm-hmm.
and it's so magical
Look at him, like his little
traveling
hair.
with him.
He looks cute in this. He do be making a little bit of a face though, but I like his little pose with his hands, with holding his hair. He's very kawaii is what they say in Japan. There you go. Yeah, that looks great.
Damn.
Look at that shrine in the background. Very nice.
Yeah, there's some great photos of him and Plum, but I don't want to upload pictures of both of them. You know, it's their photos. I fucking love traveling to Charborg. I swear to God, if he created a travel channel and I could just film him, I would live a happy life because it's so fucking funny. Charborg kills me with how fucking funny he is.
Kawaii is scary.
And going to
No, I
Japan,
said kawaii.
it's just like accelerate. I cannot compliment him enough. It's so much fun. There's some funny moments in the trip that he's editing, but the man also, I think, commits to physical comedy so much harder than I thought he ever could on this trip. I was like, Charborg, you should like pretend to fall while you're recording a selfie.
Oh man.
And he like literally walked off a cliff and slid down
Yeah.
it and then caught himself on a branch and then like got himself back up.
So badass.
And I was like, my heart
He
dropped.
legit
because I'm
fooled
like-
you.
I was like, that's real. Like, that's not him pretending to fall. That's him really falling. And then he got up and he's still smiling. I'm like, you know what you just did?
You don't realize how high up we are?
Here, I'll put some more of this temple
Yeah.
in here. It's that one. Let's see.
It's a picture Lawman took of me. I think it's a fucking awesome photo.
It's a great one.
Yeah. Thank you, Lawman.
Look at that boy.
Really good photo.
New dating
I've heard-
profile picture right here.
Ah.
Yeah. I've heard people describe Kyoto as like, oh, it's a bit complicated to get the vibe. I think I fucking like Kyoto more than Tokyo.
Yeah, I would agree.
But Tokyo has a density of experience, and I'm definitely
Mm.
a little bit more different in what I want. Willing to die for the bit? Yes. He is. He fucking is. Beautiful shots.
Dang, the one of the three of us on the stairs is so good, but Junie's freaking face is in it. Wear your mask more, Junie.
Yeah.
What else is there?
I'm trying to remember.
It's okay, Junie, I understand.
Did we go to the? Was the nighttime?
Bet's camera makes me look like
Like
a
like a
You're,
mutant dog.
you're Delulu. What are you talking about?
What are you talking
You
about?
looked great in all the photos we took.
Yeah. You crazy?
Now me? Now that was a problem. All right, you get a low angle on me, I start looking like Jabba the Hutt. All right, so so low.
Oh.
Yeah, we actually got to the back of this temple and there was this signage.
Mutant dog. Oh, okay.
Plum and Char kept walking in this direction. I don't even think they saw this sign.
Yeah,
and I had to pull them back.
They just
Yeah,
kept
just kept
walking
walking
down
through.
this path that was like straight through this gate. They
Had
had
their arms around each other, like,
yeah, they were like,
isn't this a beautiful place right now? We're like, guys,
wild monkey.
la, la.
I like Judy said it best. I think the English part of this text where it says wild monkeys are appearing. It sounds like a fucking like world event happening, spawning in the world.
Yeah.
Wild monkeys are appearing.
real time event. Yeah. Was the nighttime cherry blossom stuff the second or third?
That's coming
day?
up.
Okay.
I think it's like third, fourth.
Because that was after the cafe thing we went to. It was like the night of. Yeah. After this.
So for when we planned this trip, I did a lot of research and I picked early April because things get crazier in the second half of April. Not that things aren't crazy in the first half, but apparently they get crazier as April goes on. I didn't mind the crowds that much. I didn't really find it to be that big of an issue.
No, only when we
for
went
those
to
your
like
place.
giga name places like Downtonbury
Yeah.
in Osaka.
Like this is the most like iconic part of Kyoto. And this is what it looked like. It's a bit much, but it's bearable. And the better places aren't necessarily these places. If you go anywhere outside different parts of Kyoto, like you're so fucking golden to go do what you want. This is food we got at the temple. Matcha tea. With cold soba noodles. I like my soba noodles cold.
It was pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, soba noodles are fucking delicious.
I was also enjoying it, Junie, but I don't think people were really in the vibe. I think that was still fairly early in the trip, and maybe people just weren't on the vibe of like go out, drink, and stay up late till like 3 a.m. But you know, I guess that's fair too, because it lets us get up earlier and do cafes and stuff. So, yeah, I wish we spent a little more time there, but I did get a massage, which was awesome.
Dotonmari, Osaka?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Osaka.
agree. But
Yeah, we didn't have enough time for Osaka, I think.
and I think we needed a rest day before that too. And
Yeah.
it would have been great. But yeah, I think we're all getting very fucking tired. I know I was like I had a great initial burst. This is great advice for if you're ever gonna go to Japan. 2 weeks is fucking exhausting. If you do not pace yourself. First trip, I had an amazing time. Don't regret it. But by the end, dude, it was just me, Char, and Plum. For the most part, we occasionally seen stripping, but we were tired, and so we passed a lot of our knowledge on to people, and tried to do our best to pace ourselves, and it still got to us at points. The most fun is just fucking sitting at a beautiful cafe and just chilling and watching shit. That's what I enjoy. Make sure you do that. There's so much pressure to make the most of your trip and go on, but like when you're fucking tired, it ain't worth it.
Yeah.
So about 3 days in, I noticed at night, like I was having trouble getting words out of my mouth. And it took me a lot of troubleshooting to like dial in the right vibe of energy to ratio to truly like make the most of the trip.
I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about, man. I woke up every day, I just went out there and was good to go. I get it though, man. I think there's definitely something to be said about taking the time and you need to rest. But I don't know what you're talking about. Energy ratio coefficients.
I mean, the ratio to like enjoyment, right? You want enough energy to enjoy it, and you don't want to like deplete it and then go out and like you'll be in the most beautiful fucking place, but you can't even like be there in the moment because you're like your brain cannot connect the neurons to be there, and your feet will fucking hurt if you don't wear the right insoles.
That's true. Feet hurting? My feet still hurt because my arches are still like damn near bruised. I don't know what the fuck happened to me, but my feet hurt like a motherfucker. When by the end of the trip, there was just there was a lot of walking involved. Definitely recommend some insoles, which I didn't have.
Yeah, you need them. Stamina wasn't too big of an issue, just walking around, but your feet fucking pain will matter. Your feet will swell.
It's just stacked up day by day. Like day 1 through 8, I was fine, but then like day 9, I was like, ow. Next day we still have to go walk and do stuff, right? So it just they never really got time to like heal. So by the end of the trip, yeah, my feet were really hurting.
Do you want me to go onto the fancy tempura restaurant?
Not yet, right?
Okay. Yeah, you will guide the way then, because that's the end of my photos for the temple.
Yeah, this is another one. This was the second time we were at the temples, because I think we were going here again because this is when Char and Plum were coming in. So the days are kind of like mixing up together in my head right now.
This
But
is like day 1 plus 2, you know?
yeah,
it's like,
exactly. We had some late night shenanigans too. So I think, yeah, when was that? That was on. I think that was the 6th when we went to that restaurant. There's some good photos in here. Pulling up more right now.
Juan says, I was visiting Italy once. My thoughts were nearly the exact same. The most fun I had was just walking the streets and sitting in the stores and taking it all in. Yeah, there's a certain cafe that's coming up that I just... Fuck, I wish we stayed there the entire day. It was so nice. And we just kind of discovered it at the end of our Kyoto trip. But, you know, Lawman's perspective as a Meyer-Briggs debater is like, this is nice. You know? Oh, this is beautiful.
Meyer-Briggs debater.
It's a little analytical, and he's taking it in. I want to be there with the wind. I just want to fucking feel at the back of my neck and feel like there's nothing else but just being there in that fucking present moment. And for that, you need energy. And yeah, to cap that off, like we sort of got near there at the back of the end, but even
Bet
with
is a
prepping for
horse.
it, it still caught me.
Bet is a horse, says Junie. You just want your little freaking mane flowing in the wind and you want to ride around.
Yeah. No, that sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah, man. And take cute selfies.
Catching him in the moment. We kept on trying to sneak in photos on each other.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a fun game to
Yeah.
take the candid photos. If my camera was better, I would have definitely participated more. But I'm sitting here with an iPhone 8. Actually, well, fuck. I'll just tell it. We could do a little skip ahead excerpts. But we were at a place, a bar, and I won't spoil the bar yet because I do want that to be a surprise. But I was at a bar, and this Japanese lady was talking to me, and she was like, "Do you want to take a photo with your phone?" And I said, "No, not my phone. I want Bed's phone, or my friend's phone over here, because I have an iPhone 8." And I pulled out my iPhone 8, and there was like 3 people that could hear, and they all started going, "What the fuck?" Like I was like, yeah, ancient technology, and they were all fucking laughing at my ancient iPhone 8. But that was at a very special place, and we'll get to that when we get to it. That was in Tokyo. But yeah, my phone is too dated to take good pictures, so most of these are Albion Beds.
He was so
Hi,
cute. on the trip. He's
Beebs.
like, "Oh, bed. Oh, could you take my photo over here?"
Can I use your phone?
So,
Bed, let me get your phone. You got a game with your
so
phone?
Gorf asked, "Why are there so many viewers suddenly?" I am view botting, and it fluctuates rapidly up and down. It'll go from 212 to 563.
Oh.
Between those two numbers only?
Yep. No, he's just seeing, like, when you do the shared stream chat. It
Yeah.
goes from your real viewer count to the fucking
Yeah.
group combined.
Yeah. Yes, I am back from Japan trip, Beebs. It was very fun. We're
I think
talking
I'll
all
just throw
about
in,
it.
like some of the nighttime stuff plus the tempura place we went to. At this point, like said,
I don't
it's all-
remember.
all
Oh,
a
this
bit
is
of a
the temple.
A blur.
Yeah, this was Temple Snacks.
Yeah.
And then from here, we went towards the Studio Ghibli store, which I don't think anyone recorded.
There was one picture that we took outside of it, but it was just this one I showed earlier. This was outside of it, I
You have a
believe.
Japan trip next year in October. It'll be amazing.
yeah.
It'll be so fun. I don't know if you've ever been before, but my God, I was blown away. It's like better than I thought it was gonna be.
I'll just start showing off let's see, the dinner.
Temple reminds
was
me of
great, the
Templar
tempura
reminds me
place.
of AOE.
Yeah.
So true.
We did a really fancy tempura place. That was like a course meal. I'm gonna upload a whole bunch of videos from it.
See if I can find any.
I
Really
was just
take many
saying
myself.
in my chat to Beebs, but it was the everyone should go to Japan at some point. It was actually better
Yeah.
than I thought it was going to be, and I thought it was going to be pretty freaking
Yeah.
good, but it was way better than I thought it was going to be. I think it was the timing with early spring and stuff, and just experiencing it firsthand, where it's like, you can read about Japan, you can look at Japan stuff, but unless you really experience it, like, yeah, it was insane. You should go.
I think a lot of Americans should experience it too, so you can just realize how fucked our country is and our fucking stupid city layouts and how stupid and bullshit so much shit is, and how none of our all our public toilets are dirty and they don't blast your ass with water. And
Dude, every toilet was like more advanced than any American toilet. Like every dive bar, izakaya that was just like a dude and a half working the stand was like way better. I don't understand. How can they all have better toilets everywhere? I don't know, man.
yeah, I want to keep going.
That chicken was so juicy.
forever.
All right, too much salmon roe though on this plate and at this place. It was way too much.
They really heaped up the salmon roe. It's because they did. That's
And they-
if you remember.
yeah, so-
Do you have the video of
Yeah.
the Yasha whatever?
Yeah, here I'll see if I can find it. Huh? Saw it earlier.
You can get a bidet for your toilet for like $20. Yeah, but does it fucking open when I walk in the door, greet me and say please shit in me? All right, no.
Yeah, but they just kept on claiming. What was it?
Did the Japanese toilets do that too? No, only the
time they-
first thing.
Slopped on the salmon roe.
Yeah.
Can't find it right now.
You should buy an extra suitcase,
Oh, it's in there, I
Beebs.
think.
Unironically, it's called nesting the suitcase. You put one inside the other. That's what a lot of my friends did, and it's smart if you want to bring anything back.
Wild garlic?
I did not.
I thought you missed it.
I know.
Right.
The food was so.
This was
good,
Betty
man.
Boy's
That's
first
fucking
Wagyu,
good.
right? Right?
Yeah.
That
I
was your
think so.
Yeah, mine too. Yeah.
dang double first Wagyu at this amazing tempura place. That was very nice here.
Yeah, and it was interesting too, seeing like the raw eggs that you would use as like a dip, basically. But so good.
Yeah, I had
So good.
a hesitation at first, which is like I think not like unheard of because growing up with American eggs, but raw egg became a pretty common staple for a lot of stuff here, so you get used to it. And when it's always
Yeah.
fine and you don't have to get horrible death diseases from it or whatever, and because they actually care and make sure that their chicken eggs are not salmonella.
So I've actually got this right next to me. I have the physical copy of this little photo. And yeah, this was right at the end of the entire meal. The whole gang all together.
Yeah,
It was great.
Super cute. I love these little Polaroid.
Yeah.
That said, one of the only times I've had food poisoning was my first trip to Japan, and it was a fried pork cutlet. And they're like, "Do you want egg?" And then they pulled out a raw egg from like an open container that was just like out with like 50
Huh.
egg yolks, and that was the emergency eject button for the rest of the fucking trip. Like everything from my body got ejected in one fucking day, and then I got up the next day and I ate a shitload of wasabi in a challenge, which then drilled a hole in my stomach.
Sick.
But, yeah, it was wasabi roulette, where they hide a bunch of wasabi under one piece of sashimi.
Right. Hey, Board! Yo, thanks for the raid, man.
And I, of course, got it
That
out of
sounds fun,
6.
Yo!
It was so fun.
Yeah,
I mean,
that sounds fun.
izakayas
Lowest
are
point of
fucking
my
blast, you
life!
can.
Lowest point of my life raid! All
You just wear small
right.
plates, and you get lots of alcohol.
Thank you, thank you. We're here in a group call, in a group stream talking about our Japan trip.
So I think it was
Which was probably the
after
highest
this,
point of my
we were-
life.
after this dinner, which was
Nah,
fantastic.
maybe not actually
went on to,
highest point ever, but this was
the,
a
Cherry
lifelong
Blossom,
memory
What was it? Night illumination.
in the making, like in action the whole time. It was so
And that
so
was beautiful,
cool.
too.
But welcome
It
in,
was
thanks
just
for the
like
raid,
a way
man.
to end the night.
Sorry you're in the lowest point of your life. Let's play some video games and forget about
Probably
it.
has even better photos, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll start
Oh,
uploading them.
this was the illuminated thing.
Mm-hmm.
Illumination night. Gotta
I need
go.
to catch up a bit.
That's fine.
Miss uploading scenic pictures.
Yeah. Once again, I captured bed.
Why are you doing this to me? When I say candid, don't take candid of me taking fucking photos. Take good ones.
That was the whole like bit with me, man. I was doing that to everybody. You're like, all right, I'll start taking candid photos, and I start taking photos of you taking photos. What? It's fantastic.
I'm looking like a fucking influencer.
This is like the same. This is essentially the same day, just the night. Yeah, just earlier in the day.
Yeah, some aesthetic
Photos
pictures.
Ed took. Yeah.
What does it say? Oriental BLD?
Yeah. This was the entrance
Hell if
to
I
that
know.
shrine.
This was Yasaka Shrine. This was the close one near us that was like easier to get to rather than the one that was up on the top of a big old hill.
Yeah, this was next to that sushi place, next to the.
Oh wait,
cafe we went
where's my
to.
soy photos pointing at the ninja store across the street?
Oh yeah, that was. I think I have those somewhere. Let me find them.
One of my favorite things to do when I go on a trip like this is I just take aesthetic videos of just like
It's a good shot. This
holding
is
the
a great
camera
shot.
still, looking at a pretty view, and then I have like records all the sounds and I find that so therapeutic. Like when you want to go back and watch something like that, it takes you kind of back to that moment. Highly recommend it.
Ninja!
The ninja.
The ninja! No freaking way, dude!
Can I upload the photos of you with the tiny cup?
I was just yeah.
If you want, I
should.
guess. I don't think. I
should.
think I look really bad in them, but I guess I don't care. I don't think
It's
that. I
funny
don't
as
think the
fuck.
illusion even works. It's just me with a small cup in my hand.
I think Chad will disagree. Lawman is way bigger than you all guys think. Lawman's like 9 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
Do the one of me sipping. I like that one. You know. Either one. I don't
And so
care.
when the one time we got him to get a coffee cup,
Yeah,
this is how big the fucking coffee cup is. Oh wait, I guess we're going through.
usually I'm
building up.
a tea man, you know, but this time I had to get an espresso.
It's so fucking small. It's so small.
Just my little coffee cup.
As you can see, he's huge. I mean, look how small that guy in the background is compared to him.
This is me posing for this, by the way.
Oh,
I was like,
man.
all right, take a picture of me sipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's what it reminds me of. The Andre the Giant holding a normal beer. Like, it's just a beer in his hand. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just 9 feet tall, guys. This is pretty. This was the Yasuka Shrine in the evening. Ooh.
Some aesthetic video. When I go on a trip like this, there's kind of like this little like light conflict going on in the back of the moment of like, do I take a video and photo
Yeah.
of this moment, or do I just kind of like be there
Absorb it.
and absorb it? I'm not there yet on what the perfect ratio is at any given fucking moment. Maybe overthinking a little bit, but I will say when I did get back home and I went through the photos, I was pretty fucking glad I did.
Yeah.
And it really helped me like just show the density of the experience we had, because it's a fucking lot every day going boom, 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 boom. And then just being like, damn, that was, I can't believe I'm in a place like this. Like, look at those clouds.
Yeah.
This is why they're making animes with all this beautiful art, because this is what they live every fucking day. Like, the clouds are always gorgeous in Japan. Like, so many layers to them just going high up.
Life.
Life. Yeah. No, it truly was absolutely beautiful. It was my first like international trip as well. So having it be Japan during this season in particular, it's like set a high bar, I think.
Yeah.
For sure.
And just look at that. Imagine being, those are tables in the background. You sit there with your friends, you can get drinks. If you can get a table and just sit under those lanterns with all the cherry blossoms around you. And again, like the petals are flying throughout the air. A gust of wind will just send like 500 of them. And it's so beautiful in the moment. You're like, what the, where am I? How is this
Yeah.
real?
Especially later on when we walk a path. I think this was also the same night when, let's see, was this also, I think it was this same night, the first time we went to T-Bar, if my photos are correct.
Let's maybe change the vibe up, chat. What do we think? Japanese traditional music.
He's being raptured, man. He's gone.
What the hell happened to him?
He's being raptured, man. He's gone. Nah, he's back. He's back. Well, sort
Did
of.
you guys catch it in your mouth? There is one part where a sakura petal lands on my head, and it was very cute.
Yeah, that's later on. I got some good photos of that as well. He wore that thing beautifully. I think this is.
Hey, that's a
you're
get a
all
load of
under
this
one
guy.
umbrella because it started raining, right? Yeah.
I love the blurry photos.
Yeah.
Get a load of charbord.
These are great. It just started raining and we only had one umbrella, so we just all huddled under one.
Okay, this music might be a little
Just up
too
the
traditional.
tempo.
They're playing like one string. Hang on.
These are good.
Here's a one.
Maybe like this one.
Here's what we were kind of going for.
Wait, what is classic
These images look
Japanese
great,
jazz
so
vibes?
Executive decision. Upload.
Yeah, they're like half concealed.
That's pretty good vibes. We just had
know I'm-
one little umbrella for.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, we never had an umbrella. There were several times in the trip where we could have used an umbrella. Well, no, there was one time where it came in very important, but we'll get to that.
Wasn't this also the same day too, where Chief had his like little story with the guy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
for sure. That was at the.
I don't know if I could tell it as good as him, but Chief had
No.
a huge hug session with the Japanese guy.
Yeah. Around this place, I think, because this place was like, they had the.
It was at those tables. If you want to find that picture again, the little red tables, you can see them just off to the left in this picture. This is so pretty, by the way.
Yeah.
Like look at the lighting with all the sakura trees. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
He told it. Yeah. I imagine he probably did. He had a lot of just amazing experiences with the Japanese locals there. I mean, he basically got a hug from someone on the second day. None of us did.
his interactions with the locals are awesome. He broke off away from our group just because he's in a separate hotel
Yeah.
from us, and so I think when you're a smaller group, it's actually kind of easier to have these interactions with people because it's not as intimidating. They kind of come up, and plus Chief is just so goddamn friendly looking, has that energy that you can just go hang out with them.
Were you gonna tell the story of Chief's thing?
He already told it. I don't think I could tell it as well as him. He pretty much. He sat down at those red tables, but the reservation only, and because of that, the guy came up was like, "So sorry, reservation only. So sorry, reservation." And Chief got up and he's like, "Oh, no, like that's okay. But he like puts his hands up, and then the guy's like, "Oh no, reservation only," and like taps him on the shoulder. And so Chief taps him on the shoulder. He's like, "It's okay, it's okay." And then the Japanese guy's like, "Oh no, like reservation only," and like puts his like arm around him.
sorry,
and is
so
like,
sorry.
so sorry. And then Chief puts his arm around him, and so they're inching closer and closer until they're like full on hugging.
They
and Chief
fully just
describes it as, like,
embraced at one point and just still
Yeah.
going, so sorry, and Chief's still going, it's okay. And so they're just like, they've just progressed into this fucking like inevitable fucking cycle. And then, but they were just
and they're
both
laughing while they're
and having
hugging each
fun.
other, but they don't know how to pull away.
Yeah.
And so funny.
Try to find some more. Oh man, there's so many good group photos, but
Junie!
yeah, there's so many good group photos.
It's okay. It's okay, Jenny.
Yeah.
It's not okay.
What's like is it like
VTubers.
half face is fine?
Who wants to see Charborg's ass?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so
Why
I
did
think
you
this
just
was
face-
also. Ah, damn! I can't show this one either. So this night was also the same night. I think we all kind of walked along this illumination event for a bit, and then we met up with Chief.
Crispy KC?
And,
Is that a new account or is that
yeah, Chief and True, and then they
a new person?
also saw this for a
Hello.
little bit, and then we started making our way to find a bar this night. I don't know if I can show this, but this was also the same night. This is so good. This was also the same night where we found that one long white tunnel, little hallway. Remember? Right before,
I
right
remember.
before we ended up at T-Bar. And there was this
T-Bar.
awesome moment that is just a white hallway of us all just being like
Oh yeah.
a reenactment.
Do you want me
like,
to
as
pull
if
those
it's-
up,
Well,
or do you have them?
Yeah, so we started
have 'em,
coming
but
down.
Can't show.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's like a white, like long white hallway, very narrow, that leads into this building where we thought there's this bar we wanted to go to was, and so we're all walking down it, and then I'm like one of the last people to go in. They find out the bar's closed, and so everyone turns around and faces me, and I'm like, man, this would be like a crazy like music video shoot spot right here, and it was interesting looking, but yeah, I guess we can't show. We're just like it was like a flailing limb monster with everyone like
Yeah.
trying to peek out behind the other one, you know? So it was like in a long white hallway. I don't know how to explain it, but it was funny.
It was kind of like the hallway scene from Smile 2, if you've seen that film,
Yeah.
which is probably like
I'll show this
1%
one.
of you.
This is a blurred photo, so.
I'm uploading some beautiful videos of the night illumination. Sometimes I go horizontal.
Lawman looks scary in this one, dude. Oh, wait.
I guess I need to watch Smile 2. It's okay.
W.
Thank you, Crispy, for the Prime sub. Wait, what did you say? New account, yes. Hi, Crispy.
I wish I swapped my video files to full HD earlier. Because
I'm
I
just
thought they were
holding the
on way higher
W's, chat.
quality.
What can I say?
They get higher quality as the trip goes on, but yeah. So the context of that W photo is like we're surrounded by literally fucking like the most everywhere there's sakura trees. Above you, you're in a canopy of sakura trees. Lawman sees this W, is like, bet, I need you to take my photo with this neon W for some reason.
What do you mean for some reason? Clearly it's because it's a big W. Hello?
Yeah. Can't tell if you look small or big in this photo.
Well, for context, that big W is across a river. You just can't see the river. I'm at like the edge of the river, and then it goes all the way across. That W was pretty big. Massive W, maybe. So I was like, hey, take a picture of me holding this dub. But that was also at the end of the whole thing. That was right before we left.
Yeah, so this video,
So beautiful, man.
yeah.
Alright, now both of you turn around.
There's the river I was talking about.
Are you a white Sakura or pink Sakura?
I like the purple one. There's a more rare type that's like bigger petals with purple on them, and I like that one the most. They were nice. Yeah, they like elongated sakura blossom petals, and they were purple. I don't know how to like. I'm not
Here,
a.
I can crop this photo of that hallway, Albie.
Go for it. Yeah, if you want to do that. It'd be perfect.
Just slap some emojis on their face, you know?
Yeah, I would do that. I'm showing the desktop, so I'm like, eh.
Yeah. Don't worry, Ben can do it. He like edits videos or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, look,
Yeah.
he does that for like a living?
And there's also a story that happens after this hallway, where this hallway led. If you all
Oh
remember.
yeah, I think I have some of the photos of that as well. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, oh man, that was like spooky.
Yeah, get this freaking
Uh-huh.
Lawman holding a W off my screen.
So there was a
We
video
look
of
good
this
in this.
basically of us just like all approaching because Lawman was holding the camera, and we're like, all right, let's get this hallway, and we just all just set up and posed, and then he's like, all right, approach me, and then we just started like
Everyone was
Yeah.
doing like freaky Cronenberg monster
Freaky,
walks
yeah.
towards me in this hallway. Like the way you see their limbs now, just imagine all of them changing out their different poses, doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Also crawling towards you. It was freaky looking.
Yeah, and some context of where this hallway leads. So
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
in
I'll
Japan
show
in
it
general,
a
they
minute.
have way different zoning. It's part of the reason why
Yeah.
the cities are so fun, along with the great transportation, is that there's a lot of local businesses that can like exist pretty much anywhere, say within like neighborhoods almost, where people live. There could be a cafe at the bottom of their apartment place, and it allows a lot of businesses to like thrive and survive compared to it's a lot harder in the United States. There's certain zoning things where cafes can't be with houses, and usually only chains really survive. And a lot of businesses fail in the United States. Well, like so many places in Japan, you'll walk in and it's a grandma and a grandpa,
Yeah.
and they're serving you the best fucking food, hand down from their like family, I'm sure. And it's just a way better economy. It's a way better vibe. It's why you're able to go just in a direction and explore and find everything you need without it being too much. And really great
fun.
vibes.
It's fun. You never
One
know
of
what you
the-
might come across.
Yeah. One of those things is that in this hallway it leads to an elevator. And outside there's a sign that says like this business is on this floor. So like 1 through 5 floors is a different business. They can kind of be pretty liminal and you never really know what you're going to expect. Some places are amazing when you go up these buildings. Some are like you're in the back rooms, and that's what I would say. What was it? Ready? Yeah, there was a bar called Ready. And that we were like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
Papers
let's just
shoved
do
underneath
this.
the door.
We just take the elevator up there and we're like,
This was on like the 7th floor, by the way, in this like random
Yeah.
building. So we're like, we're totally lost here. We stumble in and there's this locked door here, and then there's another one behind us for a locked door for a place that I'm not so sure what it did, but I think there was pictures of girls, like with price tags next to them, if you know what I mean.
yeah. There are some scams that involve some of these places, like with girls who, like, I don't know how common it is, but there are stories of like people getting drugged and then they get charged like $5,000 for a drink.
That's more like
And-
in like downtown, from what I heard from the local boys, Arix and what's his name, Bricky. You gotta be careful of that in like fuck, what's the place? It's not Akihabara. Shinjuku. Yeah, Shinjuku. We were in Shinjuku. You gotta be careful of that in Shinjuku.
Yeah, I've never really had any weird experiences. There's definitely been some weird people trying to get you in these clubs that are definitely, I feel like, scams. But this leaf photo is actually an example of like one of them being like, whoa, this is actually fucking awesome. You take an elevator up and you like end up in a hallway like this.
Yeah.
And the other one is like, man, this place looks like it's used for money laundering, and is this a fake? Like,
Yeah.
slap
Yeah.
a sign on there and
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, we couldn't go to this one because I think we walked in it and like, sorry, we're full. I mean, these places also are very small. You know, they can only have a few people. So trying to find a place was difficult, but it was fun though. Like, because it is like what Ben said, there's so many like businesses and places that are stacked on top of each other. It's kind of easy to just eventually find something that will fit. And it's also kind of fun. You know, you explore, you wander, down light hallways and create funny videos out of them.
yeah, I think this is where we find the darts bar. I don't have any
Yeah,
videos
this
or
is-
photos
this
of
is when
that
we-
for some... Oh wait, yes,
I have one, but
I have one.
yeah, this was our first time at the. I mean, yeah, it's been streamed. So the T bar, what was the other name that was given to it? Because we kept on getting it mixed up.
Well, so
'Cause it was
Chief
like a
originally
like,
finds this
yeah.
place because we're trying to meet
Yeah.
up and we're stumbling around and we're not finding a good bar. And then Chief's like, we meet up with him and he's like, "There's this place, the Tiki Bar, that I was recommended from my
Yeah.
bartender at the last bar I was at." And so we're like, "Okay, Tiki Bar," and we're calling it Tiki Bar for like a good while because we had to walk over there. And we get there, it's not really anything tiki themed, but the video is playing like surf videos, so I think there might be some correlation or maybe like an old name before it became T-Bar. But yeah, it was amazing there. I love T-Bar.
Yeah, we've never played darts before, but that became a consistent theme throughout the trip after we played darts at the Tiki Bar, and we're like, wait, this is fun as fuck. Like, we all became addicted to darts. Many nights ended here. Beautiful Chief. Love Chief. So glad he was able to make it on this trip.
Yeah, it was awesome to get to meet him in person, myself, and fantastic guy.
Love Chief. Nice guy. Sweetest boy.
I watched Junie throw darts. You just killed Junie's soul. Typing that.
I wasn't really
Yeah.
I don't know.
But can't you tell from the color of the flags on the back?
Do you think I'm paying attention to the color of the flag?
What do you think? Clearly not much.
Not much. Oh, I can look in the little camera and see who it is.
Your own system.
Oh my god.
Darts was so much fun. After this, we're like, we gotta find another one, and we just kept on searching for different sort of darts bars.
Well, we
If
would
the bar
search
didn't
for
have
them,
darts,
but sometimes we would just stumble into a place and it already had darts, and we're like, "All right."
yeah, because it's a popular thing there in Japan to have like darts as like part of the bar. It's a fun activity.
Semi-popular, or used to be in America too, but now they don't as much. But it was fun.
And that was pretty much that day, which I think
Probably
was
because-
our third day, right?
Yeah, and then this was
Yeah.
also this. I think was it this? No, it wasn't this T-Bar. We went back here, didn't we?
We went back here. The second time was when Kraken streamed.
It's when Kraken streamed it. Yeah.
And
So
that
if
was
you
a few
caught the
days
stream
later.
on Kraken's, that's
Yeah,
this bar we were at, and the darts we played. Yippee!
yeah. I think that was post. I don't remember which day it was. Like maybe 2 or 3 days after. But yeah, that was the third day in our trip in Kyoto. The fourth day after this, I believe, was the aquarium, right, in Osaka?
Oh my God, Aquarium Day! I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some videos of us going through the fucking massive Kyoto train terminal.
Yes, let's do it.
I
I'll
love.
probably skip out on some of the fish. I have a lot of fish stuff, but
Yeah,
it
there's
was
so many.
beautiful. There's so many though. We'll show a few.
I think I'm just getting most of the big tank and anything that stood out to you.
Yeah.
The Osaka Aquarium, actually, I've done a lot of aquariums. I'm like, they're cool, but the Osaka Aquarium actually is pretty fucking awesome.
Mhm.
It is huge, and its layout is really smart to where like you're walking around. This exhibit. Here's Japan vibes.
Woo!
Honestly, taking all the trains, yeah, he's getting excited. Ooh. I loved
just
it.
love the ambience.
I really enjoyed the just method of travel, transportation. It felt overwhelming at first, but other than that, was pretty easy and was nice to not have to like actually drive around.
Yeah, public transportation in Japan is
It's nice.
nuts, by the way. If anyone's like me, where
Super easy.
you grew up in like maybe a smaller town, which smaller towns in America are still like you got to drive around and do stuff, right? But if you're like me, dude, it's insane. You can take a train to basically within 5 minutes of anywhere you want to go, of like walking distance, and more than that, then there's buses running, and more than that, then you could get an Uber.
Lawman's first train.
I'm so
Literally
glad we
his
could
first
take you here, man. You enjoy this.
I thought you were taking a picture at first in this one, but then I saw you were filming video, so I started reacting more.
Sure.
Well, no,
He's so
I
excited.
thought,
Look
see,
at
this is when I
him.
thought it was a picture, so I posed like this, and then then I started talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. One sec, I'm betting a video.
Why are you? Why is this the only one you're rewinding? Hello?
It's like a 3D movie.
Wait. If you do that, it looks like I'm talking, like one of those like rotoscoped things. Hey guys, how are you? All right, shut something else. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm waiting for him to upload.
Well, there's a lot of videos of this.
Yeah, I know. Go for it. Go for it. There we go. I got a picture.
No freaking way. We were right next to the conductor on this one, dude. We were freaking right next to the conductor, dude.
Oh, then we went to Osaka and got this beautiful breakfast.
My son is as happy as could be right now.
It's the JR. It's the JR.
Oh man,
That's what it was called. It's the JR
I
line.
fucking love this trip.
Yeah, very fucking fun. I mean, go with.
What is
go
that
with-
shirt?
man.
What the hell? What's wrong with my shirt? Go back to it.
That was a great shirt.
Show the picture one, so you can see the whole back.
The picture one?
Yeah, like right before those videos, or in the middle of those videos. Yeah, no. Up more.
I think, yeah, it's a cool shirt.
Yeah. See? What's wrong with my shirt? It's like flowers and birds and shit.
It's very Lawman.
SMH.
Yeah, it's also a fun thing to wear in Japan because a lot of style in Japan's like one color. It's very simple.
Yeah.
But like intricate, like weaving and stuff like that a lot of time. Though there is like obviously not doing justice. There's a ton of insanely funky streetwear.
Oh yeah.
But
Fashion was consistently pretty high bar in Kyoto and Tokyo, in my opinion, just for everyone walking around. Of course, you had like, you know, just plain boys, but the average person had more drip than America, you know?
Yeah.
oh, I think in Tokyo it's probably like the biggest concentration of like pretty people, and anywhere I've fucking seen, like it's
Yeah,
crazy.
It was definitely my sort of vibe too. For someone that's of my height, would be perfect living there. Everything fits
would-
me. Everything drapes perfectly.
So,
oh, hell
some
yeah.
ceilings were a little low, I'd say, chat.
Not for me.
Yeah. Oh my god, I fucking slammed my head like walking down the B&B stairs one night. Even in the train station.
Oh man, those
it gets
the
so
Kyoto
low.
stairs, the Kyoto B&B.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, those stairs were kind of deadly.
Yeah.
little
Stairs in
suspect.
Japan can be very steep, especially in
Yeah.
Ryukans. You all take over. I have to go tinkle. Come on, show aquarium
right.
stuff.
Sure.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to find more aquarium things. I didn't really take any, because I was with Kraken on the stream most of the time. This was another thing we streamed, chat, on Kraken's little setup,
Yeah.
if you caught
Most
that.
of mine are actually videos, and I think mine are a bit too long. But
If you have one of the big tank, dude, definitely want to get that.
yeah, I just have the limit of 50 megs. So,
Oh, I see.
yeah, some of my videos are really long.
Excuse me.
Actually, I can just play them from here directly.
Yeah, this was their big tank, chat. So, in this, the main specimen was this big whale shark, and then there's all these dudes coming around too. God, I forgot how much the sounds of an aquarium suck ass. It's just
Yeah.
babies yapping.
So much fish. Fishies. Let's see.
ペンギンの跡がほんまよ。カメラ忘れちゃう。めっちゃ暗いけど。
I love these little guys. Disgusting shitbirds. All right. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with
What the
penguins.
fuck?
Hello?
Hello? Junie? The fuck? They're beautiful creatures. If I can find what's this one? No. Oh, this one.
Hey.
Hey. That's Boone.
That's Boone right there. Yeah, so we found this one just chilling in a corner, you know, doing its own little thing. Let's see what else we got.
I don't believe you, Schmoopy. Penguins cannot shoot their poop 20 feet.
A lot of fishies. But yeah, there's a whole stream of that too from Criken's perspective. The aquarium was awesome. It was a massive aquarium, the largest aquarium I've ever been to.
I think it is the largest aquarium maybe in the world.
I think so. Well,
is it?
It's,
Okay.
It's definitely not by total exhibits, but
Yeah, I
I
would
think
figure
it was
probably
the
not.
largest single tank or something like that. It had the
Single tank. Okay.
They had this slapped on, like, you know, advertising. It said the largest aquarium in the world, but I'm sure there's an asterisk in there somewhere. As for like, I think it might be this largest single tank because they have a freaking whale shark in there, and that was
Yeah. Ben
crazy.
said something that made me scratch my head, and something along the lines of like, "Oh yeah, this aquarium has like the most amount of glass, more than that was like ever produced in like, what was it? He said 3 years or something."
Well, it's a
What
fact
was
I
it?
read at the exhibit, but
Okay.
it was the aquarium uses more acrylic glass in its construction than was produced for the entire world, like by 1.6 times, or something like that.
in a year. So the amount of glass that the entire globe makes in a year, there's more
For
glass
acrylic
than
glass.
that. Yeah, of this type of glass in this aquarium. So I think by like, they said there was like 1.5 years. So that's still that is a shit. They would use the global fucking supply of acrylic glass for this tank and this aquarium.
I found Gmart.
Oh, that's far ahead though, right?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
I found him. He was pogging out of his gourd.
Dude, no way.
He was so happy to be there
Axolotl.
too. Yeah.
Also, I learned as part of this trip that axolotls are only native to like 2 fucking places, like 2 lakes, like anywhere. Like I forget where. I think it was Mexico, right? That's the only place they're native to. I thought axolotls there might be like species of them around, but it's like 2 fucking lakes in Mexico.
So I can pull up the. We also took. This was like near the end of the aquarium, and end of the stream, I think too. We took a rather large Ferris wheel.
Yeah, it was a big boy. I got
was cool,
a
though.
nice picture of it at the bottom.
We unfortunately couldn't go for the glass flooring because you know
It's like
people were
25-minute
afraid of
wait.
heights, plus a long wait, but it was still beautiful though. Got some amazing shots up there, from different perspectives. I love going up those things. So much fun.
Very pretty. Also way cheaper. If you go to a
That's a good shot.
Ferris wheel in Seattle, you're probably paying $30 to fucking go up the thing, and here it was $6. It blows my mind. It's partially the the U.S. dollar conversion to yen is crazy. At least right now. But it's also significantly fair priced, and I think even on like a Japanese salary, like you can actually afford to go and do a whole bunch of little things and not break the bank.
Yeah. The weight of the dollar there, you know, because we went, you know, just before it became trash. It was
It's
very
not
nice.
totally trash, yeah, but it's going to be
Yeah,
if it keeps up.
I'm just joking. But it was nice how far the dollar could carry you in Japan. Like you could, with like a reasonable amount of money, it's not gonna break the bank to visit. It's mostly the plane ticket and your accommodation, like your where you're staying. After that, you can run around and get all the street food you want. You can like, you know, buy some souvenirs even if you want to, and it won't destroy your wallet.
So after this, what was the place we went to called? That like special like crossing street, whatever. All the street foods and stuff. I guess it would be this location.
Downtonbury.
Downtonbury. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, this was it with the canal. Pretty cool. I feel like there was not that much street food around here though.
It wasn't that much. Yeah.
I thought it was
Not
gonna
as
be
much
like
as, like,
street food,
place
street
thought.
food, street food, street food, like you know,
Yeah.
lining it. But it was kind of just like here's a takoyaki place and an okonomiyaki place.
Don Quixote.
Yeah, this is Don Quixote. Quick little side for people that don't know. This is like a mega store that just carries everything. Like think, like I don't know, higher quality Walmart, I guess, where it's like, you know, each floor is its own section. So you just go up, and the first floor was like groceries and like food and stuff, and then you can get like the next floor up is like electronic appliances, fucking dishwashers and like laundry machines and a fridge, and then the next floor is like anime and manga and like, you know, so it just has like every random thing. I thought they'd be a little bit wackier inside and have like wacky products, but it's
They get pretty wacky if you go up, but you can get all the shit you need. Osaka is, you know, obviously, any more time to go explore another city. We only had one day in Osaka. I'm down next trip. Definitely explore it more. But the one day we were there, we were tired, and it is like lively energy. Seems like a lot of fucking fun.
this is a get a
very
load of this guy
cyberpunk-y.
here. You can't really see his thumb in it, but that is a get a load of this guy to that random billboard thing.
Beautiful. I think this is Char's camera.
Hold on. Oh my god. It's a long video.
Big boy.
Yeah, so this is us reviewing the drink. You're going to want to stop the video
Oh,
at
yeah.
15 seconds and skip to 6:20.
So stop at 5:15.
Yeah, and then skip to 6:20.
Ready?
This is us going around and reviewing a drink we got from 7-Eleven. Some context here: 7-Elevens and convenience stores are really pretty good quality in Japan,
Moment.
and you get tons of interesting snacks always on cycle.
Original lemon beer.
Japanese sweets.
Wait,
shop.
check this
let me
out.
see again.
Like mochi or daifuku, and then like,
Okay, crack it.
I don't know, they have a bunch of little pastries and stuff. You buy it there.
Whoa, what the hell?
And then you have
Whoa.
Good
thing we had that towel down, huh?
Yeah.
that
Perfect.
overlooks like a
Oh, what's that?
little fountain. garden.
Whoa.
A lemon.
No freaking
Whoa, wait,
way.
it's a lemon.
Wow.
They have, like, all these, like, really
Holy
special
shit.
coffees and blends.
What the?
What is the light they're shining on you?
Literally, like,
He keeps on turning the
it really
flashlight. It's very bright.
Looks great. I love it.
What would you rate it? How many stars out of 100 stars?
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Official
rating
summer,
system.
And this is a 9 per can of beer.
Out of 100 stars?
Yeah.
Oh, out of 100 stars.
Yeah, nine must be a pretty
100?
bad.
Okay, if it's 100, then it's.
Conversion rate 90.
This is an 87.
Hold it close to the camera.
87? Out of 100 stars.
Is that a beer?
It's like a sour.
Are you sharing this?
Yeah, do you want some?
I'll try it.
I like the can design. It's really cool.
No, this is the coffee shop.
I could throw these back, man. Gaming sessions with these.
87.
87? You like to try?
I thought for sure you were trying to eat the lemon.
Wait, what is the? Oh, this is the lemon beer.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Myra lemon.
Me and Troy have both given it 87 out of 100 stars.
100 stars is so many stars.
Is that your hotel room? Yeah, this is Airbnb.
I need a second sip.
I feel
Okay.
like 5 stars is usually
Yeah.
the max.
Bottom floor.
There's like 100%.
Yeah, people do 100%.
We brought an extra mattress just down there just to chill on.
What would you rate it?
I'm down to an 84.
What do you as an wait a minute? What do you as an 87 then? Can you even name anything?
A slightly sweeter lemon.
This fucking guy.
Yes.
Of course.
Save for every taste bud.
With lemon. Of course.
It's up to an 85 now, isn't it?
84.5.
You want to try?
I'm gonna get tummy ache.
Oh, you
Yeah.
just drink a jug of.
Well, Lawman actually drank the jug.
It's not true. I only had the last quarter.
I
Finished. You finished it.
I finished it.
Does anyone else want to
No,
try?
it's good.
I'll
I
try
like
it.
it. I like it. It's good.
We'll give context on that jug later.
That's sweet.
When have you drank Lemon Pledge?
Like all the time.
This guy's fucking not rating this higher than
Just
7.
go- you go.
I love this video because this is the vibe. It's just by the
Yeah.
Airbnb.
What's your star rating?
This is the end of the day.
Rate it.
$52.
It's
not that bad.
Motherfucker.
52.
53.
No fucking way.
Each little sip is a star.
70.
Oh,
70. Okay, he gets back around.
I mean,
I thought that. Who's the one that like destroys the rating?
So hard with the 50 that I'll accept a 70.
Careful, dude. Careful. Go.
Go into this with a clean slate. Don't have expectations.
Yeah.
95. No, somebody give it a really low one, like a 30.
We're getting there. We're getting.
You said 515, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll skip and go to 6.
63.
It's offensive. It's offensive to the
63.
It starts off.
Did you
but
try it?
Take a couple more sips.
Yeah, and I
Little
rated it
sips.
at
And do the ice cream taster.
87.
I can
You know,
I can
I'll
throw
try
these
it.
back. That's like casual. It's not like competing with
wanna
craft
try it.
beers.
You give it a 3. Probably.
Oh, it goes high as 70.
You'd hate it.
High 70?
Yeah. There we
goes high
fucking go.
Yeah.
Can you pause
Take
it?
a bigger
real quick?
chug.
I mean, what these motherfuckers don't understand is like they're like just throwing this rating out of enjoyment. You have to rate this based on like lemon sours, and that's definitely a fucking 87. That
84.
quality drink.
84.5.
I mean, somewhere in between there. Go ahead and skip. No, Abby.
It was good.
Yeah,
I liked
I'm
it.
doing
It was definitely a good canned thing. I agree. I think there was some mistakes in the 100-star review system.
I'm gonna wipe off the room.
That's a few star points you probably.
Junie had already given her rating.
Not,
For
yeah,
this video.
Judy was high.
73? All right.
For her.
Oh. God.
I don't know where I was.
Too much lemon, not enough sugar. I'm gonna say like 32.
No.
Oh, there. It's Plum that
Take
did
a
it.
shower.
Whoa!
Oh, it's Plum.
Wow.
Wow.
Drink some more. Drink some more.
Drink more. Yeah. Try more.
Stars are precious.
Really think about this.
My 53 with her 33.
Yeah.
Dude,
Actually, I'm going
have a
42.
freaking backbone. This is.
Yeah, I'm sticking with 87.
Yeah. I just copied what you said. I didn't put too much thought
I'm
into
lowering
it.
the score.
Judy
to
said 87
28.
too.
Lowering
28.
the score, I got a lemon seed in my mouth.
Lowering the score.
That's good. That's good.
Damn.
You can eat those. That's food.
Big girl lemon tree.
That means it's
It's
got
not
real
even a
lemon.
full lemon
Oh
seed,
my
though.
god,
It's
what a
piece
prank.
of a lemon seed.
What if we
You could
planted a
grow
lemon
like a
seed
piece
here?
of a lemon
I'm a big hater, but I have to be honest.
What a disappointment.
Pissed.
It needs more sugar.
No, that was the best part of the end. I fucking
Oh,
leaped
wow.
at him. It's
Yeah.
okay. You don't have to pull it up. Yeah, I leap at Chief at the end of there. Straight into his mouth.
What? Don't leap in his mouth, man. All right.
What?
Then we woke
Yeah,
up
but-
the next day.
Well, yeah, for context a little bit, this was the massive drink that Lawman was trying to help Chief finish.
Oh yeah, dude. And well, I guess
The
they
mega.
look pretty big, but they were fucking huge in person.
They're
It
huge.
was like this is like 5 sours in one jug. It was a lot. And so Chief obviously drinks like the first 3/4 of this, and then fucking last quarter of it he can't finish because he's getting fucking blasted. He's drunk. So I
Yeah.
chugged the last like quarter, but
And then we all took pictures of this as soon as we stopped by, as you guys have probably seen. Spider-Man packing.
Spider-Man bulge was crazy. This was outside the place that they ate in Osaka. And dude,
Yeah. Want to know where his webs are made? Look no fucking further.
Now you know, guys. It's been unveiled.
Madoka poster in the back. Didn't
So
find any
this is
Madoka
it.
merch.
Yeah, so this is the following
Outside
day.
our B&B, there's a canal that's very shallow. You can hardly hear it, but we just woke up and throughout the entire day, it's just a constant stream of cherry blossom petals down this.
Yeah, so it
beautiful
wasn't like this
canal.
first day if you guys saw the river, but then we woke up to this and it was like, holy fuck, what? And they just kept coming. Like it wasn't like, oh, this is like a bunch of them got knocked off upstream and they were coming down and then it was over. This was just going on this day. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah, and then this led into like my favorite cafe of the trip.
Oops, I gotta reset something.
That's a view from outside the cafe. And it's just this by this canal. The wind is blowing. We have this big open side door with a cherry blossom tree that's waving in the wind. I could have spent the entire fucking day here just trying the drinks.
Oh my god, my dear fucking tabs.
Don't look at the tabs. Don't look at the
shit,
tabs.
dude.
Don't look at the tabs.
I had to refocus this window. It wasn't opening. Hold on, I gotta reset this real quick.
It was schmoopy. This is like, by the way, we're on like day 4, chat. By the way, this is like not long into the trip still.
I wish it wasn't so compressed by Discord.
Yeah, wait,
not
pause,
doing
pause. Look at that. The tree on the left. Those are the ones that I like the most, chat. They're like more pinkish with like a deep purple on the lower part, and they bloom at the same time. They're not like quite the like white pinkish cherry blossom, but oh,
Yeah, sorry. I was downloading stuff while you were talking. We got a lot of stuff. One sec.
this is the cafe. It was so nice.
Yeah, I unfortunately wasn't up at this time. I was still sleeping, so I missed this one. But it looked amazing. So you said that was your favorite one? Ted?
Yeah.
You think this one for sure? Gotcha.
I think so.
That looks damn good though.
Yeah. So coffee with ice cream, fucking awesome.
Affogato.
Yeah, with a mullo matcha pound cake. God bless.
And a nice little cheese bread thing.
With the
cheese,
cheeky
cheese
smile.
toast with a cheeky smile.
That's what
Oh.
Lawman likes his tea.
Yeah, well, that I didn't realize that.
What is that? What is that?
So that is an Earl Grey tea with like a cream base and then like whipped cream in the middle and then like slightly drizzled with honey. It was fucking crazy.
Damn.
This was maybe my favorite tea that I had there, just because it's so.
That's a
it's
good
like
shot.
dessert. Yeah, this is. You can see the purple tree a little clearer here too. I really like
Lawman
that
looks
one.
like the elusive man.
Yeah.
They got this toast thing in Japan. Or they do toast different.
I am a
That's
tea
cool.
enjoyer, Thor. Big
Like
tea
fluffy
enjoyer.
toast. This is a date
When
with my
everyone's
husband.
drinking coffee, I'm drinking tea.
I can tell.
Is this when
Look
we
at
leaned
them
in
getting
for?
intimate.
look how
Aw.
much sooner he's ready to go.
Yeah, you see how much I have
he's
to give
ready.
For...
Oh, it's like, wait.
I do lean in, but I don't know if I don't know if you have that one, or if they kept taking pictures. Yeah, I did lean in and get closer, but
Mute the audio on this. I think there's like, if I remember right.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't want to string people's conversations.
Yeah, I got you. I know what you're doing.
But just sitting at the canal, the pedals.
super vibe.
Yeah, it was awesome. I liked that location. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Very good spot. And these two lovebirds. Ugh, just look at them.
More like love bird because I'm in a loveless marriage.
Oh. Yeah, true.
I use them just for the sex.
Whoa. And then I think this was, let's see. Oh, here, we got some more. Cool. Oh, yeah, this is like, I don't look good with low angles. Meanwhile.
Yeah, you owe me for
Fucking
a lot of shots,
badass.
Lawman.
I still don't like this photo of me, but you know, that's
That's body dysmorphia then.
Chat, what do you think? He's fucking him, right?
Nah, my chin looks
He's
bad.
the guy. Bam!
You look great. This is one of the better fucking photos of you.
Transformer in the
Good
back.
boss, yeah. He's a handsome guy. Hey guys, look at this. A pole.
Woo! That was in the background of the last one. You might have. There was a foreshadowing. Oh, thank you, Jinxberry, and thank you, guys.
It is interesting to see that.
I appreciate the compliment. Sorry, I'm just bad
photos.
with compliments.
All the wires.
And
crossing
I
over,
don't
it's a-
think
it's a
like
nice
maybe
merge
I don't
of-
know. Never mind.
Because they take their nature very seriously, right? So nice merge of nature with, you know.
Yeah, I have an
Man-made
embarrassing amount of
cities.
photos of poles.
Just loves Polish people. Actually, do you have any pictures of like the petals stacking up on the little flat rocks in that river? That was really cool
I
to
don't think
me.
so.
That was like one of the sickest parts. Is that that river was so shallow that it was just flowing over the top of the rocks, and so individual petals would keep stacking up on the top of them and push the other petals down like a coin game machine. And
Yeah.
so you have these like rocks that are just like, think like a dragon scale like hide, but they're fucking pink petals. Like they were beautiful. I love those.
All right, so now we're getting to the part where we walked the path, the philosopher's path.
Philosopher's Path is a little trail in Kyoto you can do with a bunch of cafes kind of along it, and
Yeah.
it's very pretty,
Yeah. Very
especially during spring. And this leads into one of the crazier adventures on the trip. So in Google Maps, there's a topography feature that we were not using.
Nope. My bad.
And when you do the Philosopher's Path, you're supposed to go off the trail a bit and explore, and then you come back on the path and you keep walking down, and then you get off and go explore it some more. Well, I think Albie spotted what was the
So yeah,
they
they found a place called Rodham Falls, I think, or something like that. Rodham Falls. And it's like, oh, it's like, 20, 25 minutes. It seems cool. We saw it in like like in a video somewhere too that was like, oh, this looks pretty. Let's go check it out. We're here, And we're like making our way over slowly and realizing there's less and less people. There's probably a good reason for that.
Well, wait. There was actually there's even more context. We were like trying to head just into random places along the Philosopher's Path because that's kind of the intention. You're supposed to get a little like lost along it and like discover the things around it. And so we go and sit at a temple real quick while we like gather everybody, because this was like we were still meeting up, so we were kind of split up. And so we meet somewhere with everybody, and then
Chief is not with us.
we check around.
No.
And it's like, oh, there's a waterfall nearby. And the way that this is like foreshadowing, and it should have been, but these two bikers, these English bikers came by, and they're like, oi, mate, which way is Philosopher's Path?
Oh,
And
yeah.
like, you know, they're just like visiting, but they were on some bikes, and so they were like, oh, which way should we go? And it's like, well, you can go that way. And so they go up the hill that we ended up going up as well. And when they came back down, they're like, up, just a dead end that way. And then they just kept going. But that was like the subtle
Like,
drop.
that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's like, no, there's like a waterfall up there, I bet.
Yeah, I was like, oh, they just didn't go there because of their bikes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try to pull up some other videos. Stuff I got.
Yeah, maybe we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves.
It was beautiful, though. It was a great day. This is also, I think, along the path, we saw this guy who was just fucking jamming out, right? What was it? What was he listening to? I couldn't even remember.
Well, that was after we got back from the waterfall.
Oh, was it after? Okay. I thought it
Yeah,
was
because we
before.
continued walking the path when we got back.
Lawman's dancing up.
Me in front of a tree. Woman ducking away from me in fear.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're walking the path. Path is beautiful, you know, and it's about like maybe halfway through the path is the detour. And I don't think it's called Rodham. It was Roman or something like that.
Yeah, Roman Falls.
Roman Falls, yeah.
Oh.
And yeah, I was like, oh, this place looks cool. Let's go check it out. And then we start walking up it, you know, past like this small shrine. We just sat out for a little bit, and then kept walking the path up and up and up, and it
we're like,
kept
"Oh,
getting more and more
this is kinda
steep as we
steep."
went.
Yeah. This
but we're like,
is how the
"Whoa,
run
incline."
started. Yeah, and it was like
Yeah.
moderate incline, and then it starts really getting up there.
Yeah, as you can
Yeah,
tell,
as you can
people
start
are
to
like,
see the city.
dude, at this point too, I was feeling bad. Like genuinely, I was thinking, oh no, did I fuck up? Did I make an oopsie? And so everyone's like getting their reps in, you know, walking up this hill, and we haven't even gotten close to the said waterfall. Okay.
Yeah, it's the sunken cost fallacy. Like, we had to keep going because we went up this hill. Like, how much
Yeah.
worse can it get?
This was
And we were
my
just at the beginning.
this was my spiced lemonade that I had down at the base of the path near the river. Still,
Lemonade.
it had like nutmeg and shit in it. I don't know, a bunch of different spices. It was good.
So yeah, the path. Okay, so this is on our way up towards the path. I was filming this video. It's a bit of a walk, realizing, oh, okay, we're starting to approach. You know.
Yeah, city starts to
Could be the
fade and
forest.
nature starts to take back over.
Yeah.
Like, and we're like,
this is where the nature starts kicking in. We're like, okay, all right. I'm understanding it now. And yeah. So we eventually find our way. Let's see. Right before we hit the nature portion of it, let's see if I can find. I want to find Kriken's live reaction to his thoughts about this. Oh man, I don't know if I can find it though. Here we go. He was not pleased, to say the least. Not
Yeah,
happy.
This was us getting to the
Not
top of
happy.
this first part of the hill that was still paved road. So we got up here and we're like, phew, I hope that was the most of it. It wasn't.
And then it starts getting like, wait, this is like the beginning of the Silent Hill 2, but we're like going up. And it turns out that we're climbing a mountain, like straight up into a wild forest. We can't see any city around us as this progresses. There, that's the entrance. This is where it starts getting really fucking wild.
Yeah, this is
You
where the
start going on a
paved
dirt path.
starts to fade away.
And I think I said, Lawlman was like, "Are we sure we should continue?" And I said, "Let's make a fucking mistake." And it was
Because I was, dude, listen,
maybe a
me,
mistake.
Plum, and Kraken at this point were fucking winded. We had just climbed this shit. We're like, holy fuck. We, that sure sucks, but at least we did it. Are we sure we want to do more? But ended up going for it.
Yeah, and we just kept on trekking up. It was a good once we got to this point, like the entrance of it. From then on out, it was probably what 25 minute uphill along the path, give or take.
I think it was longer than that. I think it was like 35, 40 minutes.
Well, I mean, for me, it was, I was fucking zooming.
Even with us. I think us getting up there.
Let's see. Here we go.
I have so many tabs open trying to get all these photos.
Yeah, you're good. I'm downloading some videos too.
But I fucking love this shit. Like going out
Yeah.
and seeing the nature in Japan is so beautiful. It's so dense. Feels this particularly ancient and untouched because like these trails are falling apart. They're like woody, rickety bridges of logs that are like, is this shit gonna fucking fall? And we're climbing up a mountain. Like if we fall, you could die. But there's a decent chance of dying.
Speaking
but
of,
we just had to keep going.
Oh yeah, the rickety wooden bridges were funny. The first one we
There's a few
crossed
of
was
those.
like a bit less stable, but then there's another one that one felt okay. But yeah, I was like, don't get too many of those on that at the same time.
Yeah, we did this one at a time.
but yeah, we eventually get to the falls. It was kind of nice. It was nice. It was smaller than anticipated, but it was cool. I liked
love the
it.
journey.
Yeah, I
I'm
liked the
all
journey
about
too.
this.
We should mention too. I don't think we got any photos of this, obviously, but along the path we met a mountain man. This older Japanese guy who super friendly. It was like myself. Let's see, myself. Was it Junie in bed, right? First, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
Came
points
into
at Albie.
contact with this guy. Yeah.
Points at Albie and he goes, France!
France. I'm like, no.
And then
I guess I
Albie
get French
explained,
vibes.
They're from America and he goes, Texas, right? Doesn't he say Texas?
Yeah.
And we had to explain that the people from Texas were down below and he's going to go past them. But then what did he say? He described the mountain. He says, oh, no, to get to the top, you have another 45 minutes. And
Yeah.
we all look at each other like, oh my fucking God.
No, okay. You two look at me being like, you said it was be like as if like you said it was me just 20 minutes. I'm like, and I shook my head. I'm like, guys, trust me, please.
Well, like,
it's like
I think he was talking about
20
the
minutes to
top of the mountain. Yeah.
to the very top, but not to
Yeah.
where our destination was, because everyone's like, guys, 45 minutes. I'm like, no. But yeah, this guy was awesome.
And he was killing it. He was destroying that mountain. He was like he was
does that every day.
striding and like he had a walking stick. He was just like long strides with his walking stick. And he was moving. And so after their encounter, the team slow group going up the mountain was like maybe like 50 feet behind. And so this guy comes by, and he as he passes us, he goes, Texas, fight-o! And like we're
Yeah.
like, what? Like, how did he? I assumed that you guys had told him, but I was still like, how did? What the hell? And he like raised it. He like pushed up. He pumped up his walking stick and was like, Texas, fight-o! And then he like strode past us, and then he was gone. I was like, was that a fucking SCP? Like what? But yeah, no, he was nice.
And that became like a rallying call whenever we were getting tired throughout the trip. We'd go, Fido!
Fight-o!
Put
Fight-o!
our fist up.
Yeah. Trying to sort through all the
some
pictures.
pictures
There's a
along.
lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of pictures up here. Some group ones, singles.
Yeah, we got to the falls.
It was beautiful, though.
That's them behind bed. It was not like
it was a
gushing
bit-
at the time, so.
It was a bit overcasty when we got up there, so it was kind of like dark originally. But then, maybe like a minute when everyone got up there, then the light came through. The sun started shining. It was like, look to the west.
It was like when
beautiful.
Gandalf. It was like
Yeah.
It was like when Gandalf smashed a rock
Yeah.
and killed the trolls, but there was no trolls,
Yeah,
just
it was
us.
beautiful though. The sun rays coming on through. It was beautiful. Seen your photos.
Definitely senior photo vibes.
I took a selfie at the waterfall.
Oh. But I want to do this shit more next time we go. I would love to take day trips out into the nature. I think like even though this is exhausting, it's so fucking fun to be challenged slightly with your friends and all the funny shit that happens along the way. You just cannot predict it. With a trip like this, like that's the X factor. That's what you really want out of a trip. Like a cafe and these things along the way are super nice. But having time for adventure and making a mistake or
Wait, go back.
running into somebody in the middle of that trip, like that guy saying Fido, it's like a memory.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely being like a bit challenged with the group bonds very closely. Albie, why are you throwing up the shocker?
I don't know.
He's probably binding his hand.
I don't know, bro.
It's okay. All right, now you can go.
Kraken playful in the forest.
Yeah, look at
The
love
what?
this photo,
Don't
dude.
worry about it,
It's
Jinx.
like
Nothing.
so mystical in a way.
Nothing.
Little deviant. Like
Yeah, that cute little vine coming down was really nice.
Yeah, I tried taking a selfie as well. I don't think I did nearly as good. I'm not too good with selfies. I like when other people take photos.
That was good.
Yeah, selfies are hard. I
Yeah.
agree. I mean, it's like you're taking a fucking picture of yourself, right?
Yeah.
It's like by nature just weird.
I love this one of Char and Plum.
Yeah.
It's so good. I got this one of Lawman. Up on high.
Oh yeah, there was a big rock, so I climbed it.
Yeah.
Me climb.
When he sees
Climb
Rock, yeah,
rock.
he runs off ahead and
He's lying again, by the way, just in case no one could get.
and there's like a light giggle just fading off.
But now that I've let the disclaimer, yeah, I like giggle out, I go hee hee hee, and I go scramble up it. That was like an abandoned house that was along the trail. Oh hey, there's me.
Huh?
Hello.
and the
Yeah,
smell here is
it's great.
amazing.
Oh, it was beautiful.
I found a cool fern.
Yeah, I remember this one. He's like, this is one he actually wanted to pose for.
Well,
He
Hey,
gets
can
so
we front up
playful
this
and explorative.
it reminded me of the little like
Uh-huh.
cubby that the hobbits hid in the Lord of the Rings, with the like the Nazgul came over. Remember, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a cool fern.
No, totally.
All right, next. Thank you.
Sorry, yeah, I'm sorting through them.
Lawman's a nerd. Listen, that's just what it reminded me of.
This is us making our way back down at this
I have a
point.
good
I know,
memory,
look at
maybe.
this, I love
No,
this
I don't.
photo.
I don't have a good memory. I just like Lord of
If
the
you
Rings.
get a girlfriend or boyfriend, this could be you in Japan.
Yeah,
Walking
so
down a scenic path.
yeah, we were talking
Sighs
about
as heavily
this
as I
actually.
can. Sighs as heavily as I can.
Yeah, so we realized that you can't have a girlfriend and a sword at the same time. You can only have one or the other, right?
A sword?
Yeah, that was what we came up with.
I don't own
Japan.
a sword, but Lawman owns the Wrath of the Lich King sword.
Can't have
so
both.
I do.
Yeah,
He
oh,
has
so
an
you can't have a
excuse.
girlfriend. So you're fucked now.
Wait.
He has an excuse.
You're
You
telling
have
me
a
that I
sword.
spent this much money on a real life-sized, full one-to-one replica of the Frostmourne
Yep.
Lich King's sword, and I'm never. Fuck.
I'm sorry, man. That's how it works.
I'm gonna have to sell it.
I'm gonna have to sell it, bro.
Selling it on eBay.
We saw these. I love taking pictures in these. The distortion effects,
Yeah.
so good.
I'll get the
There's
really
this,
good
there's this
ones.
one really good one. Hold on, where's that one?
I'm
like a
still
group photo.
uploading.
Okay.
Yeah. Junie's in them, so I'm trying to crop.
Yeah.
Not calling you out, Junie. I think it's totally cool, and I think it's totally reasonable to not want to be in photos online.
You used to be that way.
Yeah. I still kind of am. But we make it. We look fucking insane.
Yeah.
Swords are forever. Yeah. My sword will never leave me and cheat on me, chat. So,
Nice one.
checkmate.
Oh, this is so fucking funny.
This guy loves Transformers.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, dude. Boink, glorp and blorg over here, dude.
You can see him laughing too. Like,
Then I noticed you guys taking a picture.
oh man.
That's the good one. There you go. You look so fucking weirdly proportioned back there. Tiny. Looking like a hobbit.
Yeah.
Hello. Just
Hello.
speed. I can't wait to the Hobbit picture later. We have a real Hobbit Lawman picture, chat.
And here we go. Back on the path. Beautiful.
Wait, there's
particular
another
part.
one. There's
Which one?
another one of Kraken zoomed in,
Oh.
which is very funny because he's doing a peace sign and it's going over his shoulders. There's another old couple.
Wait, he does
another
that
Japanese
so
old couple.
funny. Actually, no, they were foreigners.
Yeah.
But they were
they were.
super cute. They actually, so I was sitting next to a sign, and the guy comes up with his camera, so I start getting up to move so he can take a picture, and he goes like, no, like in the softest voice ever. And I was like, oh, okay. So I just kept sitting there, and he took the picture above my head. But they were so cute. They also then just kind of slowly, old people way, walked down the street and just traveled off into the sunset together. And it was like, holy shit, love is beautiful.
Yeah.
Love is beautiful.
We have to sell our swords, guys.
I don't have one.
I have a sword and I'm keeping it. So if anyone wants to love me despite my flaws, just let me know.
If you want a
Cat.
sword and you're like, where do I get one in Japan? They actually sell them at the Narita airport. So if you last minute like totally forgot to buy a sword, you can do it at the
It's true.
airport.
I think so. This was post hike Philosopher Path, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, we're continuing down the Philosopher's Path as normally intended after climbing the mountain. half the group split off because they're like, "That's enough for me. We're gonna go
Yeah.
do something else."
Yeah, me and Craig went
Lawman's
shopping.
No longer there.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go shopping because
Yeah.
I only packed half a suitcase with the intention of shopping here. So a lot of the shirts that I got or I'm wearing are stuff that I got there, which I love all the stuff I got there.
We saw this cat, very cute, just enjoying themselves on the side with the Philosopher's Bath. What a life they live.
Yeah, cute.
More vibes.
Mika was talking about her Japan trip next month on Saturday? Wait, what do you mean, Jinx? Japan trip next month?
Sounds of the birds. See, you forget those details if you don't have these little videos. Yeah, I'll be saying I did it. This is post mountain climb. Plum looking for bugs.
Yeah. Looking for little bugs and little flowers.
That's a good one.
Thank you. There's like the sunset is setting. I mean the sunset,
Yeah,
and then there's God rays this in the background.
You, me, Mika, and Dis are going to Japan next month?
There's also someone doing like very like
God,
light
that's
music
a dream
too.
group, but
I think a little bit further down this path.
no.
It's that
Perhaps
quiet?
the
It is very
future.
quiet.
Actually, I'm
Oh,
starting to
people are
vaguely
pretty
remember that
respectful.
conversation
I mean,
we
there's
had.
some
Yeah,
exceptions.
I said the future, not
but
next
also,
month.
it's very funny because like,
But sometime.
as a foreigner, you don't want to be.
I would love
the
to
one
take those
being
people to
loud
Japan.
at all.
Wow.
Or disrespectful in any way. So that's always in the back of my mind. But while we're walking down the Philosopher's Path, they're like, "Oh, is there gonna be some stupid person like being the one who's being loud?" And this little Japanese guy comes walking down, I think with like his shirt off, and he's blasting heavy metal off a radio like loudly on his hip, just going past us. And it was like the least. I never saw anything else like that.
Yeah, especially on
and
the
it was-
path. It was like, whoa.
And I saw it on the Philosopher's Path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit of a shock. I was like, oh, well, okay.
What a badass.
Yeah, he's just going crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk down Mika Moonlight from going to
yeah,
Japan next month.
Yeah, I'm also uploading some too. I think that's like the last of mine.
I'm uploading the. We went to what's the restaurant called where you cook the meat in front of you?
Wait. Well, I mean, there's a couple places like that. The Sukiyaki place?
I think so. In Kyoto.
That was in Kyoto. That was in Tokyo.
No, not sukiyaki. Was it Man, what was that place?
Oh, this one. Yeah, I said the name of something and I was told that was wrong. So I don't remember what the right answer is for what that place is called. Yakiniku.
Yakiniku?
That's the one.
Yeah, it's very fucking good.
Yeah, well, I think right before we stopped by this like little like French like cafe restaurant, they have like a big like French thing there in Japan, like just like
yeah,
love for it.
I was talking about that a little bit on my stream another day, but they have like a big obsession with French culture and cuisine and like just general influence over there.
Yeah,
and so there's and Junie taught us about what is it? France disillusionment syndrome or some shit like that. Like basically Japanese tourists will go to France and be so disappointed with the reality of France because you know it's so influential over there and like adored that they go to the real place and they go, oh my god, this sucks, this is horrible, and then they like go home and are depressed. It's like,
I think that's not just a Japanese thing. That's like a world thing for Paris. So a lot of people idealize it.
yeah.
Yeah, this was the yakiniku place.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I think. I mean, I liked it, but at the end of it, I think we were still like, some of us were still like, yeah, I'm still hungry.
Yeah, it was kind of bougie, so you could get good meat here, but they came out in little slivers, and you know you get 4 people at each of these tables, and it goes pretty quickly, and it starts hitting the bank account a little bit. So we're like, all right, let's just wrap up here and go. Like, if people are still hungry, we'll do like a izakaya.
I got this as a Wagyu or whatever, like super fancy cut of raw steak, and it was very good.
Yeah,
I recommend trying this if you're in Japan.
This raw steak sushi. I didn't try it, but it looked good. Also, I see Junie. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. And getting your hands on with it was fun, though. You know,
Yeah.
grilling it yourself. I like that.
Yeah,
What's
it tasted
cool-
good, but yeah.
Well, I was saying this. What's cool about chopstick is like in some cultures they eat with their hands, and I think it literally makes the food taste better because you get to feel the texture before it goes in your mouth, and it's like all part of the experience. And there's definitely a part of that when you're cooking the meat in front of you, but also using chopsticks, like it makes you appreciate the food more. You kind of get a little bit more of that texture experience rather than just like using a fork and you stab it, and you pick it up and you put it in your mouth. Like, I don't know. There's definitely a case to be made for human chopsticks.
Did you hit the food markets? Not really. No, I think those
nothing
the
like
popular
a-
one got shut down, right? Like the popular, like the.
Lawman did for his cooking stream.
Yeah.
Well,
we,
that's
we
not.
went to like a grocery
that's
store,
Oh
but
no, yeah.
That's a grocery store. We're talking about like the popular food markets. I think those were shut down a little while ago.
I do not know.
Japanese ceramics are great. Don't get Lawman started. Holy fuck! Any ceramic store we went by, I had to like body block him from going in there.
He did body block me from every ceramic store we went by, but that's only because I went into one ever.
Well, yeah, I that happened
Well,
to me
we
too.
walked
Actually.
past it, and then like 20 feet back, he's like, "Wait, we need to go back in there."
Okay.
Yeah,
It was
this
not
is
20 feet past. All right, let me tell the story because you're getting a lot of things wrong that
Yeah,
are definitely
so you can
twisting
shape
this.
it.
So we were walking down this little street on the way towards one of the big shrines. This was still in Kyoto. We passed by the tiniest little shop in the quietest little part of Kyoto. Like, there's nobody around, and it's just this tiny little shop that, like, I feel like shouldn't have even been there. And they had like some ceramics in the window, and then like deeper in I saw like little trinkets and like baubles and stuff, and I want a souvenir. So I'm like, and this place has no like foreigner signage, like there's no English anywhere. It's just like hand carved Japanese signs on this tiny little store. And then I go in and this little grandma's running it, and I'm like, wait, okay. So we passed by, and I'm staring at it the whole time as we walk by, and then like as we're passing, I'm like, you know what, actually I'd like to go in there. And so then I go in there, I do a lap around the place, I don't find anything I want, and then from there on out in the entire trip, Ben starts jumping in front of ceramic stores and be like, we're not going into the ceramic store over here. Hey, get a load of ceramic, guy.
You were putting words in my mouth. I just subtly put myself in between you and it. So we want to catch an eye, and we had to fucking walk back again. My feet are already hurting. He's like, dude, we have to go back.
Yeah, it happened to me too. Everyone's like,
if we're
"You wanna
here,
get a
we have
bowl?"
to be doing shit like this bad. I'm like,
And
I get it. I'm just
Yeah.
surprised at you saying that.
Yeah. No, this was ice cream we had.
Yeah,
this
super
was
good.
the
Soft serve in
same
Japan
night.
is amazing.
Yeah, it was very, very good. I loved it. Let's see. This. Oh, I don't know where this is from, but
Some sort of iced coffee.
Oh, this is a cafe we went to.
was this the next day?
I think it was like me.
Hold on, I need to show this
you were
picture. This
there.
is a good one.
This is the ice drip fed coffee I got. I was like, "What's your favorite coffee?" And he's like, "This one hot."
Yeah.
I like it hot, but if you get it cold, the passion fruit notes come exploding out, and it tastes like passion fruit. And I'm like, okay, I've got to fucking try that. I'm not too crazy about notes in coffee. Like, I can't. When they say passion fruit, I'm not really tasting passion fruit. But this time, I did. This shit tastes like passion fruit coffee, and it was awesome. So the notes, they don't always lie. I think my palate for coffee got so much more complex after my trip to Japan, and I'm starting to see what these people are talking about.
I think I'm just gonna backtrack a little bit to show some other photos we missed. I like this one. Looks so devilish in this one. It looks like the
that
fucking
little girl
burning.
with the-
Yeah.
Yes.
burning building
I,
in the
I
background.
thought the same thing right when I
Yes.
took this one, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. You devil.
He's about to go burn something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's see. This one was. I think this was also in Kyoto still. This was a nice one. Just have a little group photo.
I bet that
this
was
was the
Yummy
one where
Jinx.
it's like, I think the guy came up, right? He's like, okay, and then it's like, where's the restroom? Where's the restroom? And then True had to like translate, and then the guy came back with a massive like bottle instead.
Well, so Junie wanted to order
Yeah.
a drink, and then the guy is like mid taking the order, and then after she orders a drink, she's like, "Where's the bathroom?" And he's like, "Ah," and then he goes and runs behind the counter. We're like, "What?" And we're all just kind of waiting. Then he comes back like 30 seconds later with the bottle of what Junie ordered and like presented it and was like, "Will this be acceptable, ma'am?" Like kind of way, you know? And Junie was like, no, where's the bathroom?" And then he didn't understand, so then we had to like translate it, and then it was like right in view, like down the hall, and probably could have just walked there, and it was really funny. Schmoopy, that's funny.
I look so happy.
Aw, this is a good one. I like that. The boys in Downtonbury. Is that saying it's 500 yen for that ice cream? Not bad.
Yeah, 500 yen. It's 60 cents pretty much per yen, like 66 cents or something. So very cheap.
Can I show there's a group photo of all of us at the falls. I think it should be fine. They have like the mask on.
Dude's got that weird mask thing on. That's probably fine then.
You got a face diaper on?
got her face diaper on. Yeah, that's yeah. Good. I remember taking that.
COVID's over, Judy.
It was a hoax anyways.
Let's see, any more photos we got? Let me see. You got some? Okay. Was this... So this is the next day. So we're leaving Kyoto at this point, right?
Yeah, this was on the way to
This was
Ryokan.
on our way to the
Yeah.
Ryokan onsen.
Ryokan. So if you go to Japan, I highly recommend you do a onsen for 2 days. And it will highly likely be like one of your favorite parts on the trip. If you're doing 2 weeks, then you definitely want a rest period. 2 days at Ryokan, probably not even enough after the amount of walk you're gonna be fucking doing. Because after the Ryokan, we were still exhausted.
Yeah.
It didn't help that we also climbed up another mountain while we were at the Ryokan, but we'll get to that. And they're like some of the prettiest. I'm pretty bath build, so it's like kryptonite for me. I could do this the entire trip, just taking baths and
You took
pretty places.
like 3-4 baths at the Kyoto or B&B, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the only person who used the bath at the Kyoto B&B.
Yeah, because by the time you were done, we all had to rush to get through to get ready. You motherfucker. You're in there going la 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 la.
Yeah. I never got to use it once. I was like, well,
dude.
I guess I'll just next trip, I guess.
No, I got my bath time in at the fucking.
I woke up early to use the bath.
Yes, we know, but by the time everyone else had to get done, we're like, all right, let's go.
Were you all
I'm going to go
talking
to
about it
cafe.
while I was in there? Like, man, he's been in there a while. Was there ever a moment like that?
No, we weren't really talking about it. I think we were just all just like waiting. Well, we were all kind of waiting to use the shower.
Never a group moment, but there was definitely a time, like twice,
like a
where
mental
I
thing.
came
We're all,
down and I was
synced
like,
up.
is someone in there right now? And then they're like, yeah, bed's in there.
Okay.
But
Good,
no,
good,
we
good.
didn't have like a secret cabal
It could've
discussion
been
about
way
how
worse.
terrible it was that you were ruining our life at the bath.
Wow, thank you, Ben. I'm glad you saved us.
That was me being considerate. Yeah.
Okay.
Aesthetic video.
Oh my God, Jinx!
Yeah, so on our way here was just countryside.
I have a story about that, but it's a loud train right now. Actually, okay, I'm not a train guy, but I unironically loved the vibes going through rural Japan, because we had been in Kyoto, which is a more like nature-oriented, integrated city, but it was still a city. And so finally getting to see actual rural Japan was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a complete shift up, and I recommend making time for it because it's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like those restaurants that sustain themselves out there have like earned it even more.
Oh, well, I guess I can tell it, but just real quick, Jinx, the stankiest otaku that I saw in Akihabara was this like this super sweet looking cute girl, and like she walked by me and went,
So
oh,
nice.
like just like politely getting by, and I looked at her face and I was like, oh, she's kind of cute, and then the stank wave hit me and
Yeah,
was
I could live in Japan.
Good. So I was like, whoa.
The biggest things that I think
It
would
was
annoy me would be, like, hiking,
crazy.
playing with
Like
my friends,
she looked
and
totally
times when
normal,
I'm
just like
frustrated.
this little,
But other
you
than
know,
that, there's, like, very
20-something Japanese girl. But god damn,
And family, but
I think she was
flatter
girl
me.
failuring hard, or just forgot deodorant that day. But oh my god, I saw this one video. This it was like on Twitter of like Japanese girl failures go crazy, and she was like covered in roaches and just
Yeah, I've
like
heard this
eating
one
from
too.
a little
Looking long and lean.
cup ramen things.
yeah.
Reminded me of that. Anyways, that's pretty. Wait, what is this? Is that on
This
the
was
path?
still yeah, the Roman Falls. Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember a little rock square.
That's a good one too.
Deodorant is also less common. Maybe less common, but there's definitely a lot of perfume.
Yeah, so peaceful.
A lot of perfume.
That's a B.
I don't know about deodorant specific, like
Some
stick
love this.
deodorant or like spray on or whatever, but for fragrances, there's a lot of fragrances. Be yourself.
I love this photo. Traveling to beautiful places like this with your friends, that's good life.
God, I look so fat. God damn it. I swear, it's because I had my sweatshirt tied around my waist. I swear. Also, I'm just a little bit fat. Look at this guy recording train window vibes. This guy must be a train guy.
I do enjoy them. Why do you think we're such good friends?
It's the only reason we got along. This was actually this was a little bus. I forgot. I thought we were on the train. This was a little bus, and this thing was kind of chill because it was just us on there.
Yeah. We almost got dropped off prematurely though.
Yeah, well, you guys almost jumped off prematurely. I think you knew where we're going.
And again, this is
Finally get
to
there.
an onsen, and it's probably the most remote onsen I've ever been to. I've been to 3, this being the 3rd, and fuck, it was beautiful. There's a river going through this one.
Yeah, this was
Which I
very
highly
cool.
wanted. So this constantly sounds of this like rushing river
This was
around you.
the window outside the main lobby, and on the top right, that's the sky bridge that led across, and it goes over the river at one point a little farther ahead. And this whole place, the entire vibe was just serene, tranquil, like, somewhere in the mountains. You're not really even sure where, because we just took like a train and a bus and like all this stuff. You just ended up somewhere in the mountains with a beautiful river. And they gave you these traditional yukatas to wear. And this is just me in bed looking out over the little river down below. Trying to find if I have any pictures of this place.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot.
I think I have a
This
bunch
is
of
my
food.
fucking vibes. I wish I could live here.
Yeah, so we'll
If
find
you
some
all
too.
keep subscribing and I get rich, I'll start reviewing onsens.
Yeah, guys. If you guys want to see more
This is where
Japan
this-
trips,
Yeah, you liking this stream? You wanna?
yeah,
I'll give you
guys.
reviews. Give you
All right.
reviews of all these places. The yellow sash, yeah.
Was it easy to find a yukata in your size? They had, by default, I think a large and a medium. I could have ordered a small for myself. I just rocked the medium. It was definitely too long for me, but you could get sized.
Yeah, we had a traditional Japanese dinner. These can be pretty intense
Yeah.
for a lot of people.
They're long.
Well, they're long,
yeah, this is
and
2 hour.
the type of food you're eating can be like, you know, a bit shocking to some, because there's some of the dishes are like just like 50 fucking tiny little fish with like their whole head and eyes attached and stuff. So like these little, like, I don't know if they're like little eel things or little fish things, like those can be a little freaky to just be chomping down on.
I loved it. Nom 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 nom.
They're just a little salty to me. That's all.
Yeah, I love this. Those are delicious.
And then
Take
the
those
little,
fish
got little
eyes.
shrimps up there in the other bowl. A lot of things with eyes looking at you while you eat them whole, and they're like a little crunchy.
Yummy.
Yeah, there's a big fish eye, and Chief was like, "You won't eat that." And I went, popped in my mouth, and
He just kind of ate
way,
anything, yeah.
way tougher. Yeah, I have no fear when I'm in Japan of food for some reason. Just
I think you just trust it. I think you just trust the process.
I mean, yeah, I think last trip was a lot worse because, like, I ate sea slug for the first time, and it was huge. It just popped in my mouth. And then I also had fermented fish kumsak, which has a weird name.
Well, it is what it
Yeah.
is.
And that was
You had what?
better than I thought it would be. But yeah, after that is nothing.
These are just random pics while here. This was the yukata they gave us, the full thing. So they give that's the inner one is like the weird fucking hospital gown, light blue one with like designs, and then the green is like this overcoat shirt thing they give you, and then the big coat on around the outside. I don't remember what it's called, but it was cozy, really like good material on it. That was one of the breakfasts we had at the top. This was the American breakfast. Up at the second floor up there. Sorry, I keep cutting the music out because it goes out when I talk, chat. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Frickin' sorry about that. Jeez.
Yes, the beautiful river.
So this cafe, that's right next to the onsen, basically, has a foot bath area where you can essentially just sit at and enjoy your lovely little treats. And it was great. It was certainly a vibe. We would just go there, like, I think every single morning we were there, and just chill, eat some bread, pastries, etc., some coffee, some tea.
Mm-hmm.
Just watch the cherry blossoms fall. It was great.
Yeah, I love peaceful shit like that. I'm uploading lots of videos of this. Is like where you can really see the cherry petals in some of these areas.
Mm-hmm.
I think they filtered
Whoops. That was a short one.
this like month or whatever. Because I know.
Yeah, you see it just falling on the water. See, you have this video.
Yeah, you can see them lightly.
Catch up on the videos.
This is the river that just ran throughout the whole place. And you just cross it like several times getting anywhere, and it's just so nice.
Yeah, it's a great river.
Just like crackling.
A little crunch.
A little crunchy.
It's my bones. These are my ribs. They always make
Shatters.
that noise. But yeah, it's a completely eliminated at night. Like, you gotta make time to do shit like this.
Yeah, and the compression and video quality does not do it justice, but
Yeah,
it
I mean,
is awesome.
I think you can get a pretty good idea of it. Like, obviously, walking around
Yeah.
this, well, like, you know, you're in your own thoughts and stuff. It's very quiet, very tranquil. Just like, I don't know. It's very cool.
Yeah, this
These
was
are
also
the
the same
villas.
night that Charborg saw a yokai.
These are what we stayed in. These big, like,
yeah, that's gonna be a great little
villas.
video.
I love these little villas because we were, it's 2 per person, right? So we're all staying in our own little ones, and it's like we're in our own little streamer village, you know, just fucking living in the mountains.
This is what I'm fighting for. This is my end goal
Yeah.
for all of us. If you'd all get on board.
It was funny because I think when we booked this originally, you know, they were like, they noticed that Lawman and I were in the same room.
Yeah, yeah.
And so, yeah, they're like, so 2 men. Is that right? 2 men.
Well, we were looking at your listing, and we noticed that all the rooms had these pairings except for this one, which was 2 males in the same room. Did you mean to book this? And
Is that correct?
we had to message them back and be like, yeah. We're just friends though. We're not gay though.
Yeah. but they're not gay. They're not a couple.
The first thing we
That's
did
bad.
when we went to dinner is we held hands. So
That's true, babe.
And they didn't give you
Yeah.
your yokata.
yeah, and we dressed each other up in our yukatas. So I mean,
Well, you had to use the room one.
Yeah, that's true. We didn't get given like a big pretty one.
yeah, our room was also the party room,
Yeah,
of course.
because we were, you know, one of the male pairings, not gay by the way. We decided that our place was just gonna be the party house, and everyone can just come over to our place when they're feeling it.
Yeah, so no
Exactly.
way for them to have sex because there's so many people going through
Yeah.
using their party house.
Oh, we could have. We could have shared some intimate baths at that place. The fucking baths were amazing. Was that a big lizard guy? I don't remember this guy. Who's he?
Oh yeah, no, I got a picture of this, like on the walk. It's a cute little freaking cool lizard. Very shiny.
Wait, I think I have a good video of this place.
Yeah, the only downside of this though was the music they were playing in the background.
Oh yeah, they were playing like pop music in the background, which
Yeah, it
is
was like pop music and stuff. So like definitely kind of ruined the vibe a little bit.
Girls, like you're sitting
like nobody wants to fucking hear that when they're here.
I'm like, bro, I'm in my Zen state. What the fuck? Turn that shit off. And the Wicked OST, yeah, they got them doing the Wicked OST on loop.
yeah, I remember.
The fuck,
remember that.
man?
That was funny.
I think this video ends with me looking at like a hawk in there. Oh yeah, you can see the hawk in the top
Yeah, you
left.
can see it.
And I'm like, the hell?
Butterflies and birdies everywhere. Yeah, you're right. Videos are nice because you get a lot more. Like, look at that. That's actually a great zoom on this camera.
Thank you.
Smash into ground. Yeah. You know, it's just I think personally my suspicion is they fucking import butterflies to this place because there was a lot. I was like just chilling and the butterflies would just come out of nowhere and just dance around and be beautiful. Which, you know, hey, maybe it's not such a bad thing.
I don't think they import them.
There was a lot.
But we're like in a forest essentially. They've just carved out buildings, and it's only a small portion. the moment we went to that mountain, I mean, I don't really have much footage of our mountain trek again, but we go up a second one pretty soon here.
Yeah, I skipped this because I
And
was like, dude, I'm here to fucking rest, relax, and recover.
Yeah.
And they're like, want to go climb a mountain?
It was
Again?
nice,
Yeah, up another mountain with a view of Mount Fuji. Oh, this is a good video. Look at the pedals.
Yeah, nice.
Can.
Those are hard to capture because they just happen randomly. Like a big gust of wind just blows some pedals.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't in our Yukatas either because we were about to make the trek.
I think they're at the lounge.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the lounge. That lounge was crazy.
Yeah, there was a pic of it earlier I showed.
Okay.
A little chandelier in there. It was very like, yeah.
Well, yeah. There's more pictures, but it was like each room was, I don't know. It felt weird. It was like
It was like 50s, 60s Americana. It was
yeah. Some of it felt like out of The Shining.
Yeah, but if you see the outside of these buildings, the reason why this is like such a weird juxtaposition is because the outside is like kind of like almost not run down, but like aged Japanese style construction, right? So that's what it looks like on the outside. It's like kind of mossy, kind of like overgrown with trees a little bit, and you know, all wooden. And then you go in and it looks like this.
Yeah. All right, so now we're about to do the trek, right? Yeah. The trek.
Resident Evil Mansion, yeah.
So this is myself, Bed, Junie, and Charborg. Yeah, everyone else was basically just like resting and chilling. We decided to make a little trek up this mountain. This little hike, second hike. It was great. So I can pull up more.
Yeah, very exhausting. Maybe even more steep than the previous one. But again, we were like, we got to commit.
Yeah.
I don't think we had any intention to go to the top, but we did. This one we actually went to the fucking top.
Sorry, I'm trying to sort. All right, there we go.
Yeah, it took a 2-hour bath. It was fucking awesome. No, not actually. I think it was like an hour.
I mean, look at this though. Love this shot.
Yeah, that's
That's
cool.
what I mean by we're in a forest.
Well, yeah, we were definitely in like we were in a valley carved by a river in the mountains. It was super cool. I might need some din din soon, Chant. Might order a little something.
Looking good.
Oh yeah, this one.
Hitting the pose.
Fucking weirdest poses, yeah.
Probably should before the bell tolls. You really? Wait, where'd you get the umbrella and where did it go? How did we not have that?
What do you mean? We had multiple.
We didn't keep any?
No. It was just from the room. They provided to us by the room.
Should have stolen it. We needed it.
Yeah, we need it later for the fucking Tokyo. Throwing off the umbrella? Yeah. My right ear loves this right now.
No, it's not. It isn't.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, hold on. I don't know. Just look up what Hades Town is based off of.
Oh yeah.
Journey going on a rant.
Yeah, we were. It's about Hades Town.
Yeah. Pretty vibes. We don't have to watch this whole thing.
Yeah. I read a little argument.
Why is she
Bush is
always
so
yapping
square.
is a crazy comment. They're just talking. Hello?
Yeah, we're talking. What?
That's a shit.
The fuck?
That's a random
Yeah, they
comment.
don't know I'm recording a video.
Yeah, they're just existing. Why is she
We're just
yapping?
talking.
Why that bitch yapping?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking to my fucking friends
Yeah, well,
on vacation.
Crazy,
Sorry,
dude.
when Ben's video recording, I'll be sure to mute myself.
That's so, yeah, dude. Ben's gonna have to say, "Hey guys, I'm
This
about to
is the-
record. Everyone, quiet, please. Quiet on set."
Yeah.
So this is the top of the mountain. To the left
Woman
hand side
moment.
where that mountain first begins to dip, you're supposed to be able to see Mount Fuji, but it's covered by clouds. unfortunately.
Sorry, that comment was funny to me.
But we made the trek anyway. During this trek up a mountain, Charborg picked up a beetle that he thought was dead and was like, "Oh, this is like beautiful." I think he was gonna collect it or something. And 5 minutes into him walking with this like beetle in his hand with its back, it starts to like kick its legs and come back to life. So we theorized that like we were already calling Charborg a druid throughout this trip, but like whatever he touched came back
we
to
assigned each
life.
other classes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's from the bakery. Matcha leaf up on top of a mountain
Trying to find some.
with matcha custard inside. Yes.
This is the little
Goes with the
pedal.
umbrella. Oh yeah, the cute little pedal. Turn me into a
Yeah.
beepin.
Yeah. Us posing up together.
You guys
if
in
you
your
look in
little
the
umbrellas.
right
Look
corner.
at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were like, it's gonna
Juni's-
rain today, and we're about to make a hike. We should probably bring some, just in case. And we needed them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that video uploading? By the way? Yeah,
I
it is.
am downloading some of these videos right now. I'm a little bit behind, but
I think I'll get a chicken sando, chat. Not that anyone's asking.
Beautiful like birch. I think those are birch trees. Oh, me. On our way down the mountain, me and Char found a crab.
Cool.
Somehow.
Mountain crab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
did you see any monkeys? No.
We heard them, I think.
We heard them, probably though. Yeah. I think especially in the first hike. I feel like I've heard them there.
Dude, you don't want to go up this long walk?
We just climbed down the mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the bath in my room.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
every
We had
villa
this as
room had
well.
one of these, and it was so,
so nice.
good, dude.
Oh, nice.
This is what I was sitting in when they climbed that mountain. I was just chilling, and Chief was in his room, and so we were texting over Discord while we were sitting in our baths while they went on a hike. It was sick. Look at that little view down to the river as well.
Fucking beautiful.
I think we were neighbors too.
This is
with,
why I'm bath filled.
Bed.
You can pause the video here. I turn it horizontal. I have to like re-render this to make it.
Yeah. Okay.
And I get my penis out, so.
Yeah.
What minute is that?
Stretch Baby died in one of those, and they're so good I keep coming back.
Yeah, they were little, I guess more accurate, they were little mineral baths, right? So they had like stuff in the water, and when you came out, oh my god, I don't know about you guys, my skin felt amazing every time I got out of
Oh,
those.
super smooth.
I
Yeah.
felt smooth, I felt good, I felt clean, I felt
I actually did that
refreshed.
when I came back here. I was like, I took a bath and with some Epsom salts to like help imitate it a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I need that
Yeah.
again.
In
That felt so
Japan,
good.
there's natural hot springs like all over the entire country. So onsens tap into the natural hot water coming from the earth, and that's almost all onsens are like natural earth water. And they have different mineral content. Some are more sulfuric and like will wash dead skin off.
Laughing at us.
The yokai.
Are you recording a video?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, so pause real quick.
Wanted to, but
So, me, Char, Albie, and Junior are going down this mountain. And while we're going down, Char pauses to go take a camera photo. And I'm walking with Junie, Albie.
Sorry
and
for my
there was
text.
rain forecasted, but we're like, it hasn't started. And didn't seem like. And we're just walking. Suddenly, boom!
Yeah.
Like,
Comes on.
the rain is fucking pounding hard. All of a sudden, and we're at the top of this mountain. And there's only one umbrella, or we thought there was only two umbrellas, one with me, one with Albie and Junie. And I'm like, Albie, Junie, go down the mountain like now. I'm gonna go back for Char because I have this umbrella and he doesn't have one. And so after catching up with Char, I never saw Junie and Albie down this mountain again. But it is still raining and the ground is getting muddier as it's going on. So I just recorded this little video. That's the context. But you'll see a little bit of the rain stop and then come back.
Yeah. flash.
Could be our
flash-
final video.
Yeah, like flash downpour.
Could be our
Yeah,
final
it was
video.
like this for like maybe 30 minutes maximum, and then it was over.
But this was so fun with me and Char.
Yeah, and in this exact moment, me and Chief both text each other at the same time. We're like, "Whoa, dude, the rain is so cool!" While in the bath and looking over the river.
We were all
No concern for us
Climbing
up
the
on
mountain.
the mountain. We got no text.
Nah.
Concerned
started to
about
rain.
it.
He didn't come save me. I've been out since last night.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have made it back if he didn't come get me.
And this path we're going down is not the one we took up. It's been 3 hours since I found him.
But I think we're close to civilization. Maybe another Davis trek.
Yeah.
And then you can hear the rain kind of start to stop.
Yeah.
Hmm?
How long did
Maybe
it take
stop?
us to get up there?
Never mind.
You're taunting it and it's like, oh, you think that's how long?
40 minutes, probably.
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
I love it. It's so cool.
But this is also when me and Char started like re-recorded a bunch of little funny videos
Yeah.
after this. I don't have
Smells
them. Char
so
has them.
good.
He's gonna edit them.
I know, it's so fresh.
But hey, this is where he starts to pretend to fall down the mountain, but he's not actually
gonna be burning
pretending. He's just
Japanese themed candles. for
literally
the
committing to it and then
next,
catching himself.
year.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
He's slight.
Literally
Look
before
at
it
this
started raining. I was like,
drop to the right.
oh, I
Imagine
mentioned a
steeper.
petrichor, like the wet soil
Oh,
smell.
is that what it's called?
You can pause
Yeah.
it. Yeah, it's over.
Petrichora.
Even steeper cliff, Char's is sliding down it. You can't even tell from the video he records of himself. It's just fucking crazy from my perspective. You're never gonna know what I saw. I can only stress it to you that he literally could have just kept going down a fucking cliff.
It's committed. Wow, that's cool. I love that there's some
When we
like in the,
upload these,
closer in the foreground.
Yeah, go for it. I'm going through the other Discord and going through like Char's picks and stuff too. I really like this one of you. This was really good.
Oh, thank you. I like that one too.
Loved it.
Hello, my baby.
Hello, my darling.
And this is me and the other one.
Is there an actual chair up there? What is that?
Yeah. It's a
fuck?
small chair. There's the big
Yeah, it
bench
was
and
like a
then the
cuck
small
chair behind the bench.
Yeah. All took turns in the cuck chair.
Classic.
Yeah.
Crab.
Crab.
Okay, I'm gonna take a
Pretty
moment to
beautiful.
reset this browser at this point.
Okay.
As you can see, I have a lot going on.
You have a couple tabs
I need
open.
need to breathe. Yeah, this is probably the most I've ever had open.
Wait, that's cool doing that. I like this little previews. Yeah.
Time lapse. Oh my gosh, taking so long to. Oh no. Okay. Oof.
Thank you, Mr. McPoopers, for the 3-month resub. Hey, appreciate that a lot. Thanks, man. Wait, how did we get here already? I had some videos, I think.
Oh, did you?
Did I? Yeah. There's one there.
Dot move.
This was a little dude, a little stick bug we found, and
Actual stick.
yeah, Junie was
Got a little march almost.
obsessed with him and wanted to pick him up and play with him.
Come on, young one. To me.
To me.
To me.
Senses? It's doing the stick bug thing.
Yeah, look at his little walk. It's so
knows I'm
cute.
weird.
He does a little.
What? Wow.
Oh, I see why I missed him. Okay.
And then this was foot warning. This was the poolside by the bakery in the Ryokan Onsen, and they had like this is the pool, right? But what they didn't show is if you look down, there's a little fucking warm, like really hot. This is my like lunch
sandwich.
There's my little sandwich, and then there's a little like foot bath you can enjoy.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Why? Hello?
What?
Hello?
He just wanted to playfully show his feet.
No, that
Guys, look at my foot.
it was very cool, very chill, just sitting there with a like hot spring at your feet.
Should I start uploading the photos of us leaving?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I reckon.
There's also the video footage of Bed doing his thing, and I think it's been mentioned a few times.
Yeah.
But he has to
so
compile it.
I
and get
didn't
it.
realize Kraken had already shown that.
Yeah, he showed a little. He showed a little bit. I think I was holding your camera or your phone, so I was filming from your phone, and
Yeah, I
he had his own
don't
perspective.
have it edited. I mean,
Yeah, it's a long one, but we can give him like a
Yeah.
general idea, I guess.
Here, I can. Let me upload these. Let me pull up my video editor real quick. But you can keep showing this shit. In the meantime.
Yeah, I'm going through all the pictures right now.
It almost cracked us. So I have not allowed myself to really watch it that closely. But yeah, I guess maybe when I render, I'll explain it.
This was I found a really big bamboo stick and I was using it as a walking stick, and then we realized we could maybe do a funny picture of me looking like a hobbit, like with a big stick compared to me. So we tried to take some perspective photos, but I don't think I ended up really looking like a hobbit until there was one decent one. Let me see if I can find it.
My editing program's so laggy when I'm trying to stream.
Do I look like a hobbit yet, guys?
Yes, and that one you definitely do. Wow, this shit's not gonna load at all.
That's fine.
I'm scrolling. There's a better one that I like.
It's a long video, so.
That Kraken took.
Well, I could have just showed the fall.
Yeah, it was very, very cozy.
Here.
I quite like this place.
Where the hell is the picture? There's one that's like you guys taking it from behind me, but the Kraken goes to the top. I'm trying to find that one.
Bad. Oh man. Finish off these pictures.
Yeah, go ahead. So I'm
Okay.
gonna edit this more.
Yeah. We just give him like a little bit of an idea.
Where is
I
Kraken's
wanted to
version?
edit the whole like trip and have this be a part of it. But yeah, so at some point I decided I was gonna cross a river because we had walked this really far like path, and we're like, well, at least in my mind, I was like, I want to make an adventure of it. I want to go see something off the side, and it sounds like a fun challenge to get across this river. There's a long video that goes into this detailed process of how we're gonna do it, and eventually I settled off. What if I jump off this 4-foot high dirt wall and I land onto a rock? And then if I land on this rock, I should be able to cross like relatively easily. And then when I got there, I was like, wait, this is way higher than I thought. But I think I can do it. And we played around enough. And if you go to the next photo, Albie, I make it for about a second, but then my foot slips off. And I go
the stick you were
sideways.
using, which was the Hobbit stick, fucking broke in half because you like jumped on it with your foot and tried to push off of it.
You like tried lunging off of the stick.
You like
jump
off of
the
it.
stick snapping in half did not help. I eventually retrieved it from the river and returned it back to where we found it, by the way. But I did go slamming into this river and soaked my like everything. Everything became soaked.
I mean, you fell in the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fell into the river. Yeah, and he just continued walking away from us.
And then I was like, well, I'm wet, and I crossed, and I just walked off.
Yeah,
I walked to the trail I was trying to get to. I didn't say anything. I was just laughing, and I just walked up it.
And while he's walking away, we then realize I have Bev's phone, and I think someone else had like his other something else. And we're like, well, if he can't make his way back to us, we don't know. Like he might just be gone.
Yeah. Here, there's your reaction after your narration. I'm uploading. Did you present the stick? No, I think I quickly realized like what a stupid thing I had done. Like I could have gotten pretty seriously hurt.
Realizing
but I can't deny I didn't have fucking fun.
He makes his way back.
Yeah, I was like narrating this whole time as like it's like a nature documentary.
Yeah, it'll make for a great little video.
The man returns.
I would love to edit this. I may upload this to the Discord or maybe like reshow it on stream or something.
He makes his way back.
But more to come, more to come.
Disappointed and soaked.
Look at the cherry blossoms.
Yeah, this is what happened. You can see right here, guys. That's what happened. Oh man!
Snake
and then he started
like
tossing his like shoes back at us, and he missed it just barely, almost fell back into like the little river. And I'm like, oh man, this is this is certainly something. But it was great though. It was fun.
Yeah. I think going on a stupid adventures like this and not being scared to make a mistake, like it is weirdly like the things you remember from the trip.
Yeah. It was fun to see him like contemplate being like, is this a dumb idea? Why am I doing this? You just see him like breathing like and like shaking his head, and it's just like it's like 6 minutes of build up and then
yeah.
It was great though.
Well said.
Yeah. There you go. That frame is perfect. It really is. Captures it exactly.
Yeah.
That's a good one too.
Only my knee, like I felt fine after, but over the growing days, like even now, the pain in my knee is growing, but it's starting to heal now, I think.
That's good. This was
this is the closest one.
The best we could do with the Hobbit shot. Made a little scaredy Hobbit face, and I think it works, you know? I was also the only one wearing like the fucking traditional yukata that they gave us because I was just chilling and they're like, let's go walk. Let's just go fucking walk and see what's out there. Let's just see what's down the road.
We were on our walk moment. Like, Lawman's just like, bro, I just want to bathe.
Dude, I was chilling so hard. I was hanging out with Chief at one point, Chief and True, and they're like, let's go meet back at the garden. But then they ended up staying at their room, and so it was just me that went to the garden. And I just fucking zonked out. I just laid down in one of those recliner chairs, and I literally fell asleep for like half an hour just in nature. It was sick.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I think that's the end of the resort, right?
Yeah, and then we had dinner again. It was slightly different. There were some cool bits. And then we had the American breakfast. Or sorry, yeah, I said it right. Okay, good. The morning after, huh?
Thank God.
Yeah, basically, I have this thing I do where I sometimes say breakfast instead of breakfast. So I had to catch myself there. Yeah. Let's see. Here's some more photos.
Definitely gives you like it's like it's tranquil and beautiful, but also you see where the inspiration came from for like games like Silent Hill and all like the Japanese horror games. There's something mystical about the forest when you're going through it, and it's beautiful and it's kind of uneasy, which I really like.
This is a nice one. I like
Wait,
the
what
blue and
was
yellow there.
uneasy about it to you?
It's just like a vibe. Like it just feels ancient and isolated.
Trains, Lawman, trains. 2 of them, blue and yellow. Yeah.
I tried talking. So you didn't catch Lawman, but at one point in the trip, I tried talking to one of the conductors. I'm like, hey, do you still? I gave my translation app. I'm like, do you still give collectible train cards? Because I was going to get you one. And he shook his head, no, from what I understand. So I don't know if they still do that, but I tried.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
The boys.
I turned my eyes away from myself. I can't watch that. But I'm trying not to comment on myself.
I love this shot of Plum.
Yeah.
It's like her mind's exploding into Sakura trees.
I like this one of you.
Wait, which one? Let me pull it up. Oh, God. I'm like tired.
Well, but we all were. We were all just like hiking and chilling and... Oh, it was so good. What a lovely experience.
Now, do you have the adults floor, no girls allowed photo? Here, don't... You might want to crop it a little bit. There's some thighs on the right. I don't know if that matters.
I have my own.
Beware of thighs.
Okay.
I've got one.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just a different angle, but yeah, that's what I got.
Okay. So we got back to Japan. We got back to Tokyo after this mountain resort. That's what I'm up on, unless you've got more of this train.
Yeah, so I think this is, yeah.
Oh,
Get
shit.
Back.
We're in Tokyo.
Yeah. Oh, there was another video. Oh, shit, I didn't pull it up. One sec. There we go. Train video.
Yeah, more vibes. So cool.
Wait, I just realized those are my aviators.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, we make our way into Tokyo at this point. We get set up our B&B, then we go out and adventure for a little bit, and then what was the first destination? Was this Shinjuku? Shibuya? No.
No,
Yeah,
it was a third one that I can't remember the name of. That we met Alex at.
Was that the first day though? That was.
I thought it was.
Can you get off this photo of me, please?
It's a good one, man. What do you mean? We met Alex in Shinjuku.
How about this one?
Much better.
I swear there was another name.
I love this one.
I remember walking past that and you called him back for it.
Yeah. We separated from the group because I saw this and like, Charlie, you had to get behind this.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, this is where like things kind of got a little
disorganized,
muddied for me. Like with just Tokyo, we were bouncing all over the place. Sometimes like repeat visits to certain districts or whatever.
Yeah.
And at that point, just kind of becomes a blur. But
and we're all pretty fucking tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the second half of the trip, and we're experiencing probably the most, like, stimulation and fucking everything is like neon light. Like you go from peaceful and even that peaceful like Kyoto to like an even more peaceful Ryokan like in the mountains, and then you immediately into Tokyo City, like deep urban.
Shinjuku.
Yeah, I think this was Akihabara, right? First time.
Yeah, this is Char. We're in front of the Maid Cafe. Kraken's a way better photo that we went to last year. And Char's like, I still have my Polaroid. And he pulls out his Polaroid from last Japan trip in front of the same Maid Cafe because he realizes we're here.
Should go to the Muscle Girls bar when you have a chance. Yeah, I heard about that from Junie at one point. They got Muscle Girl Cafe. We went to. Oh yeah, look at those thighs. Yeah.
Lady is forbidden to 3 and 4 floor.
Yeah, this was
Lady is
well, this was
forbidden.
a sex shop. I think you're not giving the context. This was a 8-story tall fucking giant mega sex
Cut to Char
shop.
smiling.
Cut the Char
Yeah, I don't know why.
And women were banned from ascending to the.
I can't escape.
So they had a sign that's like, "Women, no women past this point. This is for the man only." And yeah, then we went up there, and that's just where they keep like giant sex dolls. Yeah, that's the one with the freaky cage.
You're missing out. Like, so Japan's got.
I was looking for
gacha.
this. This is the other angle.
Yeah. Friday, April 2020. I like how he held it up.
Yeah, well, he held it up because on the
funny.
picture you can see it's 2024 1/24. So he's back, man.
Right. So sorry. We go. Yeah. We head up these steps. Oh God damn it! Why is it not? There we go.
Lady is forbidden.
And Japan has gacha all over the place. So it's like you put in some yen and you get like a unique little toy. Some gachas are of like doorknobs. Some are of like action figures or Kerfer units, like the ones in Voices of the Void. But in this shop, they had a gacha for Tenga eggs. And I thought that was really funny.
Female.
So
this was the very entrance to it.
The boys head inside. We had to leave Junie behind. Sorry.
Yeah,
we made Junie wait outside.
We made Junie wait outside when we went up to the top level of the sex store.
Lady is forbidden to 3 and 4th floor. Female keep off, only the man.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, man.
Female keep off. Female keep off. Only the man.
Female keep off. Only the man.
And on the other side of this, there's a whole bunch of like Easton butt plugs and shit like that.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
crazy.
It was crazy. A cage.
You know, my least favorite part though, they had AI art on the walls.
Penis cage. Wait, what?
My least favorite part was the AI art they had on the wall.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, hang on. I have some important pictures still from the Ryokan. I didn't press the enter button on. My bad.
That's fine.
Only 500 yen. What is that? $2.70.
About $3. Yeah, this was.
Oh yeah, I don't think I got a picture of me with
we
this.
We rented
but...
the private like bath together because Kraken has tattoos, and so they wouldn't let him in the public bath, and he didn't have a bath at his room because he had a single person room instead of a double person room. So we booked this little like group spa, and there was a little bucket in the like area that you like use to pour water on your head, and so I slapped it on like a helmet, and it fit perfectly. It was a great. I felt my +1 armor increase. It was good.
Yeah, Lawman looked like he, it fits him well. When I put it on my head, I looked like a dinky little squire.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. How can I be of service to you today?
And then Kraken goes over to the little spout at the fountain, or at the where the water comes in for this onsen, and then he's like, "Dude, get a picture of me," and he does this. Dude, get a picture. Dude, and he went, "Dude, get this one." This one I thought was actually cute though. Like, look at him. He's just enjoying.
Bet obviously found this.
Yeah, this is sick.
That's badass. You didn't get it though.
She's
You didn't get
huge,
anything.
I know, but a few $100s. I was looking. I'm waiting for the 2B bunny figure to come out, and I'll just buy that. Yeah, so straight from the Ryugan into this.
Yeah. This is
it's
us
a bit of a
stepping off
whoa,
the
bit of
train into
whiplash.
this, by the way, because we're
Yeah.
like, we gotta go get dinner with Alex because he had reserved this big place for us for sukiyaki. And so we're like, all right, we gotta go meet him. So we rush down into the fucking center heart of Tokyo. And we're like just off of like baths and nature and stuff. We're like,
Yeah, Tokyo's a lot. It's also a bit more complex to get to know what you want to do, I think. Well, maybe not for everybody. If you just want to go out and drink, maybe a bit easier, but like go into Tokyo with a bit of a plan, I think.
I found these signs to be so like hilarious looking.
Yeah,
little glorps.
You got little glorp with the big slender man carrying.
yeah. Like, okay.
Godzilla scaring the shit out of Paddington. Classic.
Yeah, great combo for ad combo there.
Oh, food's here. Beer back.
Okay.
That's my food. That's what I'm eating right now. Beer back.
Wow.
I am getting
So this
starving.
was, yeah, same. I'm getting hungry. This was the sukiyaki place, right?
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
cooked this meat in front of you. Fucking delicious. Thank you to
So good.
Eric's for picking this place. It was very
Yeah.
fun. That's Chief.
Dude.
My God, I had to defend my food from him. Well, I had to divide because you're all putting
Yeah.
this in the same hot plate in front of you. And Chief would be like, "No, I cook that," and then go over and grab the meat I've been cooking in my corner, and it was like a Cold War once I established. It was like, dude, you're staying on your fucking side of the hot plate. Don't put your chopsticks over there. And look at that look. Could you imagine?
And then eventually your side of the table just started building up like racks of meat. And we're like,
Yeah.
well, we'll take those.
Well, they
I'm
were
back.
being handed down from the top side, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, this place was great. What I actually liked the most, this might be kind of weird. The food was great, but the ice cream, that pistachio ice cream. I think myself, RX, and a few others, Kraken maybe. I think we went for that pistachio ice cream probably like 4 or 5 times. It was so damn good.
Yeah, I didn't have any.
We went back
but
for that
there
multiple times.
was good soft serve there, and you just kind of went and scooped it out yourself because you were paying for like by the hours. So it was pretty sick.
And this was the aftermath of said meal.
Yeah, we were too busy eating to really record too much because you're always like adding more to each individual pot.
We also had time limit too.
Yeah.
That was awesome. To keep in mind.
Why you posted those on the bed? Whatever. I don't care.
This picture?
I don't mind.
Oh, are you taking the most recent one?
The most recent ones.
I can delete it.
No, I don't mind those ones. Yeah, so this is just the aftermath. You can see each like little section of the table had their own hot pot. And this meal was super good. A lot of wagyu, a lot of good stuff. The mushrooms are good too.
Let's see. This was the next morning. We went to a cafe. I'll start off with this one up top.
Yes, polyethylene.
I quite like this one. This was the vegan cafe, right?
Oh, the vegan cafe. Oh, I really like this cafe.
Yeah, because
vegan cafe.
sausages. I quite liked it. It was actually pretty
Yeah, it
good.
was so cute.
So this was, I think, what Bed got, right? This is what you got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had one of his
this
vegan
is
sausages.
Vegan
But
sausages, yeah.
look at this shit, dude. Chat,
Yeah, here.
This was the
This
prettiest
is-
meal I had in Japan.
Yeah. So this right here is what Lawman got.
Fucking
And
gorgeous.
What do they call it? Like the cherry blossom something or other.
It was a cherry blossom
Sakura curry.
curry. Yeah.
Sakura curry, yeah.
And the by the way, that's real gold flakes in the middle of it.
That's too pretty to even eat. Yeah, you. We
Well,
have a little story about that one too.
What he did to it, dude.
What I did to it was exactly what they fucking told me to.
He took the picture and then immediately just
No. The
Ben-
server
I
came
wish I could've
over
got Ben's
and
reaction.
presented this adorable dish. I said, "Oh
Dude.
my god, that's so amazing!" I took pictures of it, and then they said, "All right, the way you enjoy it is you're gonna add these two things first, like the carrots, I think it is, and like the whatever this middle garnish is. You add that in, stir everything together, and then you add you just take little bites out of the purple stuff while you eat." So I did that. I mixed it all together, but it did turn it from this beautiful scene to just like purple slop
You should
goop.
take a picture of that.
I wish I could have taken a picture of the aftermath and as well as Bed's face. I don't think I've seen Bed any more like upset, right? He looked over, looked at me, and looked back at the meal, and he was just disgusted.
Well, because he came back from the
like-
bathroom and didn't hear the explanation. This guy's always pissing. He didn't hear that I'm supposed to mix it all together.
I do piss a lot.
That. Yep.
It's healthy.
Yeah, it's like a bean paste on the purple stuff on the right. And then the rest
this
is
is,
just like curry rice with curry and
Yeah,
good
this
stuff.
is what I had. It was very good.
God, you're making me hungry.
That soup. I know, dude.
We're
it
getting
was so
close to
good.
being done, chat. By the way, just letting everybody know. This is like the final leg of the trip.
Mm-hmm. That muffin
This
was
was
good.
pretty good too.
I like the muffin.
A little bit out of focus, but this was a black sesame latte. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Did you have
wish
any
I got
ramen?
that.
Yeah. We had ramen the night we landed, and then ramen
The day we left.
the day we left. Yeah. This is when we also kind of just started making our way to, I think. Oh, this was the evening before.
Well,
the way
hang on a
back from-
second. Anyone want to tell a story of what happened to that vegan cafe?
Oh. Yeah.
You can if you want.
Okay. All right. So there was this rather beautiful Japanese woman who walks inside.
10 out of 10 gorgeous, by the way. Like,
Yeah. Like
beautiful
legitimately
woman.
Like,
beautiful, gorgeous.
like genuinely.
Yeah.
Like,
she
holy
could basically be
fuck.
a model. Yeah. She was smiling, et cetera, right? Maybe smiling a little too much. It was a little like, a little offsetting a little bit after a
Oh,
while.
God, come on. Fucking
Um,
heart, you heartless motherfuckers.
I'm just teasing. And she walks in and she has like a little puppy. Do you know what type of dog they had?
Is a like miniature poodle?
Miniature poodle.
Yeah, it was like a puppy poodle.
Yeah. Yeah. And she walks in and takes the seat, basically the table over next to Bed. And Bed is looking over, looking at the puppy, looking at her,
She's
looking at the
feeding this-
puppy.
This poodle is so fucking cute.
Yeah,
too.
they had like
she's-
puppuccino like stuff. So they had like
Yeah.
things you could serve your dog, and she's like feeding her dog.
This little muffin, and the dog is so cute, but keeps like looking over at me, and it was just awesome. But yeah, sorry to interrupt.
Well,
Right. So yeah, go ahead.
I mean, so you glance over and like we're all noticing. I mean, she was like drop dead gorgeous with a cute dog
Yeah.
and being like friendly and nice. And then I go up to pay at one point, and Bed comes up to the counter and is like, "Can I get a pen and paper?" And I was like, at first I didn't think anything, and I was like, "Wait, what do you need a pen and paper for?" And then he just doesn't say anything, walks away.
Yeah.
And then we all sit back down at our table. You know, I finished this curry you're looking at, and we're like, "This is nice. This is really great." And then Bed looks at us all and he's like, "All right, we ready to go?" And we're like, "Yeah, all right, let's get out of here." And so we all get up and he like ushers us all out basically with, "Hey, ready to get out of here." And so we all like walk out the door. But then I notice at the very end that he turns right. He flanks off like a wingman breaking formation. And we're all
I love
walking
your
out and goes,
perspective.
he's like, "Ow," and he goes over and he goes to a
Yeah.
table. And so then I realize what the pen and paper is for. And so I keep walking out and, you know, I give a little, we all notice at that point. We give a little giggle and then walk out. I don't think we were too loud though. And then we go outside. And first thing I say as I walk over to the other two as we are leaving, I'm like, ambitious, because like it's like this random Japanese girl in the like one part of Tokyo. I don't think she spoke that much English, you know. I saw there was a
little bit, yeah.
A little bit? Okay, I didn't really hear her.
More than.
But it was just really funny to me. So yeah, and he goes over and he's really
well. Yeah, and the funny thing too is, I was noticing like him like looking at her and then the puppy, and for a while I was like, okay, he's gonna do something. And when he came back, he he went to write like a heart, draw a heart. But his hand was...
so I wrote my number and I'm like writing a heart. I'm like, oh, I'll write a heart. That's cute. But I didn't realize, like, wait, I have anxiety right now. So I'm fucking writing this and
he's
it's
literally
like,
shaking.
he's like trying to write this fucking heart down. So
it is the shittiest heart I've ever fucking drawn. And I'm like, this is pen. Wait, this is pen. I can't. Whatever.
That's permanent, man.
I fucking fold it and I put it in the back of my pocket, and yeah, I do flank right. I strike up a great conversation. I'm like, can I pet your poodle? And we get to talking, and the poodle's freaking loving me. And I'm like, all right, well, I gotta go catch up with my friends. And so I pull out the piece of paper, and I'm like, but if you're interested in going to a cafe, like, you can have this. And then I flanked off, and you know what? It worked.
Yeah, I was proud of you. All right, don't let anyone get it twisted. I was super proud of my boy.
No, yeah.
But what I love too, just like a little bit further into the night, I remember we got back to the B&B, and we were all just kind of chilling after the day, and I walked up the stairs of like we had like a 3-4 story B&B, walked up the stairs, sat down on the couch, and I'm like, and then Bed comes down the stairs and he just hits me he gives me like this sly smile and hits me with these finger guns like.
Yeah, he goes.
And he just I'm like what? Yeah, he's like he hits me with the finger guns with a snap like.
I was like the Joker coming down those fucking stairs.
He's like, oh, you haven't heard?
Da-da-da.
He's like, yeah, I got her number. I'm like, oh shit, nice, dude.
Yeah, she texted
back. I'm so excited. Yeah, that was awesome though. That was awesome. He had the courage to go say hello and to ask for her number.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta,
Yeah, and I think she quite loved the squiggly non-heart, It's endearing.
It's all the RP you've done. Yeah, RP and Sandy on GTA really prepped me for that moment. Letting go of all my shame.
Yeah, that was a good moment though. I think that's probably why this is my favorite cafe.
Yeah,
I mean, this fucking
good memory
curry
attachment
is like.
Plus, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
The setting was nice, like the interior.
It was so picturesque.
Yeah, it's definitely a cross
very
between
nice.
this one and the Riverside one at the first place.
Right. So this right here is the morning after.
Yeah, I don't know why he took this picture.
Sleeping with Lawman.
So yeah, Bed and Lawman are sleeping in the same room together at this B&B.
I'm like, what the fuck?
He took this photo.
He's taking a fucking picture of me.
Yeah. So sultry. That's our boss. Yeah, that's your guy. Let's see what else. Is this the day we went to the mall as well? I think we just kind of did some shopping stuff at this point, right?
Yeah, we did a couple shopping days.
Yeah. All right, I'll go and set up those.
Also, kind of hard to shop in Tokyo.
Yeah, because we went to Shibuya, and the area there was okay. Well, here I'll just show this one, I guess, for now. Was this the same day we tried to go to that one cafe?
Lawman Two Head.
I think so.
Is there a way to like quickly rotate a video? It's hard. Starts off vertical.
Yeah, I was wearing the hoodie this day, so I think this was the day. So I think we were trying to find a cafe this day, and Lawman I think found one that he's like, oh, this one looks cute. This one's looking really nice.
Oh wait, was it this day?
I'm pretty sure, because this is the day we went shopping for the first time, and it was raining.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. I'm
Right,
proud of
so
that
there-
cafe.
Yeah, I know you are.
Oh, this one. Yeah, this is fucking
Because it was raining that
hilarious.
day. Yeah, yeah. So this was the day we went shopping. 'Cause I also remember wearing the hoodie. Right. So we went to go find a cafe, in Shibuya. You know, Shibuya is very nice. It's a lot of like high end like clothing areas too. So a lot of like small stores all like connected along these like small narrow streets interwoven. It was pretty cool. And occasionally you would find like little cafes here and there. And it's fashion district, and it's
I'm not
high-end
6'4".
fashion district too.
Yeah.
Expensive,
Little-
really fucking
little
expensive.
I was like looking
you
at
would
like a
you look at
regular
the price
shirt.
tag,
It's
and
like 300,000
yeah.
yen.
Yeah, like to get like a
Yeah.
long sleeve, it would have been like equivalent of like $180. I was like, I literally choked. But
And it's at odds with everything because everything else is so affordable until you go like shopping in a lot of these
Yeah,
places if
yeah.
you don't know where to go.
clothing there is expensive. But we're like, let's let Lawman pick the cafe this time, because usually it's like me or Ben or someone else is like, let's let Lawman pick the cafe this time. And so he finds this one. I forgot the name of it, but we walk up to it. We walk up like a set of stairs. You know, it's like lightly raining outside, and I think Bed was the first one to notice, right?
Oh yeah, no. So I'm walking up ahead. Lawman has already picked this like flowery vegan cafe. I go up this staircase, this cafe, because he's like, dude, look at all the flowers in this place. Like, this looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I'm point man. I turn to my left and I go to open the door. And as I grab the door handle, I look up through the glass, and it's like literally 25 girls, all dressed head to toe in Lolita fashion, like having a tea party. And they all turn their heads to look at me while I put my hand on the door, and I just like let go, and I just slowly walked away.
Yeah.
And I turned to Lawman, and I'm like, "You got to go take a look in there, buddy."
It was like
So it was
super
Bed
formal,
was
fancy
first.
made dresses, basically, on like 20 plus women just like having a tea party
Yeah.
in this place.
It was crazy. Bed walks up there first. He looks inside. I like noticed the look on his face. He's like, and he looks at me, and I'm like, what? And I walk up, and I'm like, and then I look back at Lawman. Is like, Lawman's like, what? It's just a fucking
I was
a pretty
like
place,
last
guys.
in the line. I
What
was
are you guys
like,
talking about?
oh really? Like you guys are too like
You guys don't like
manly
flowers?
for pink flowers now? Like really? Like, oh, get over yourselves. And then I turn the corner and I see all these women stare at me too. And there's this old guy who had come up in that time, and he was like the owner probably, or like manager. And he just comes over. He like, I couldn't tell what he was trying to do. It looked like he was trying to wave us in, or like say that it's open, or like something like that. So I start pulling the door open. Then he comes out and says, closed. And then he just like closes the door back on us. And then we're like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was his birthday party, probably.
Yeah, dude. He was keeping the 25 different dress women to himself. Tea party.
This eventually we ended up at like this mall. I think it was called Tokyu Mall, Tokyu. And there's like this side over here, and then the one that we were on. Really, really cool looking mall, as you can tell. Like the design of it was sick.
Yeah,
like,
that was cool.
all the reflective glasses, like the greenery interwoven, the different terraces and stuff. It was great. And we are on the other side, basically. But this whole area is really, really cool. Expensive, but cool. I think they picked up a few pieces while we were there, though.
I got a nice jacket.
Yeah. Very nice jackets.
I got my cat
a
shirt.
little cat shirt, yeah. Photo of 3 of us chilling on the...
Just the boys on the rooftop terrace. Ain't nothing to it.
Yes, sir.
Who looked like a pimp?
I think she was saying the old man in the cafe.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
women.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It was like a hipster pimp. It's me capturing them in the moment. Very pretty too, especially with that like light rain that was happening. I liked it.
Mhm.
Definitely a vibe. Trying to find. Here's a wide shot of it. And then let's see. I think after this we head out and go. Oh yeah, this is where we go to like the little. Was this when we met someone? I think. No, maybe I'm getting my nights mixed up.
Yeah,
Again.
I don't know if we can show their face, so don't show.
No,
any
I'm not.
photos
That's why I'm going to make sure. Yeah.
Wait, who?
Yeah, there's none of that. Wait, check that video before you play it then. Off your side monitor, I'll do the same.
Bed, check your stream.
Oh. Hello. Should be fine.
Yeah, I know, Junie. That's why I'm being cautious about not. Yeah. I think I'll just avoid. Right? I think I'll just want to avoid any of the videos from that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna open the video. I'm just gonna skip it.
Hide us, mute them, put them in a box, cover it with tape.
Yeah, that's fine. It wasn't really much going on. Just another chill night. But yeah, we're heading back. Finding a place to eat.
You'll take over quick. I need to get a quick snack.
Go to a few bars.
But
I'm also currently eating, so Abby's in charge while Bed's gone.
Oh, lovely.
Do everything.
I saw this and I had to take it.
That is good vibe.
Yeah. Just the rain. The camera doesn't really do it justice again, but man, I saw it, I was like, damn, this is so good. Kill all witnesses, exactly. Let none survive. None may know. We also saw this little guy. Let's see if I can find it. So I saw this, or sorry, not me. Junie saw this first, but
yes,
they're like, oh, this is cool.
Oh,
it was like Hood or something. And
let's be weirdo with Hood.
Yeah, we're like, this is totally Kraken coded, you know, and it was super expensive. And then after we go briefly, just like get some like a little snack, and then come back, and I go to see like how much this guy is.
Just that little tiny plushie
just this
thing,
little
like
guy.
that little keychain guy.
Yeah, it was like $75.
It was so with this
equivalent to yen.
Look at the whole shirt again. So obviously, looking at that, it looks like a goofy, like, you know, funny print that somebody just did. No, this was like a luxury brand that all of their bullshit was like that expensive. Like that little dude being $75 was like totally on theme, because the sweatshirt and like the shirt version of this were also like $65 or whatever for this fucking thing. Look at that dude at the top.
I was like, I'm gonna go back because we went back. I was like, I want to maybe get, you know, Kraken, you know, this little guy, because it's like his thing, right? And then I'm like, all right, let's check out the pricing. And then it was like, yeah, it's like $75. I'm like, so yeah, I'm not getting this. Sorry, man. He's like, yeah, I totally understand. But yeah, that was insanely expensive for what it was. I mean, a lot of the stuff here was, but hey, we were talking about Hood and these little overpriced alien.
Oh yeah, this $75 little alien.
Yeah. But during the night, yeah, we head over, meet up with some other friends, and just have some like chill, I guess, what was it, bar food, izakaya type stuff.
Yeah,
this is izakaya.
Chad, if you don't know, izakaya is like
I loved izakayas.
Small bar, like small pubs, because they did food too usually. So like think tiny pub where mostly the seating is like somewhere from like 5 to like 14 people max in the whole place. Yeah. And just all of them were fucking bangers. This was one we went to.
Yeah, we went to another. Do you know if that video's safe, Bed? The vertical one, the dart one with Chief and stuff.
I don't.
All right, I'll just skip it then.
I think so, but yeah, skip it.
Yeah, we basically went to after this. We found another like another bar, had some more drinks and threw some more darts. We're on a dart kick at this point. We're like, we want to find a place with darts. It has to have darts. Every place we went to basically needed to have darts.
Where in Tokyo did you all visit? We were mainly in Taito City for most of this trip, but we also went to Shibuya, Shinjuku,
yeah,
Harajuku.
Yeah,
on the western side for a bit. Akihabara. We're all over the place.
Yeah, we got a lot of the most popular districts, but we didn't get to see nearly close to even a fraction of how much there is in Tokyo. Like, if you were to go look at a map of it, Tokyo is fucking huge, man. And it is just urban, like dense urban, as far as you can see in any direction, like for 20 fucking miles or more. So, we did not get to discover all of Tokyo on this trip. We were only here for what, 5 days?
Yeah.
So, yeah, there was a lot to explore. We got to see a good bit and a lot of the major districts, but not everything.
Okay.
Stupid
So
music
the
keeps
next
cutting out.
day
Grr.
is, I think it was a Monday or something like that. It was the Team Labs day.
Team Labs was crazy.
Yeah, that was a fun experience as well.
There's two team labs. There's Borderless and there's Planets. Last year I did Planets. Smaller, but it has some like really interesting, unique things about it. Borderless is way bigger, but not quite as interactive, but still like fucking crazy. It's a like interactive light show exhibit. So everything's like projected on the walls. If you go sit on this wall, like the waterfalls will hit you and fall alongside you.
Yeah, pause real quick.
Yeah.
If you see those guys in the background leaning up against it, you can see the light show goes around them, and that's kind of how it is in most of this whole
Curves.
thing. It like reacts to you, so that was pretty cool. And you can see the reason it's called Borderless is because this exhibit is a bunch of birds that fly through this hallway into the next room, and then that room is a different exhibit, and you see the birds like come through.
Yeah, the rooms change over time. You can like tap on the birds and other things in the room, and something else would happen. It was a cool like experience. At first I was like, okay, this is like I think the first room was like a bit underwhelming. Like when you walked into it, well, it wasn't this one. It was like the one before. It was like the flowery one. I was like, okay, this looks kind of like fine, I guess. But it definitely got better as we went in.
No, yeah, it just worked with a little space. It's like the projectors from the ceiling are reading you, so you don't have to be like directly touching it. There was some touch interactive ones though. These are just some of the pretty flowers and crazy lights going on, and the butterflies and stuff in this room.
Yeah, I've got to go through all mine.
Yeah, all mine. I looked through mine. Mine are so bad on my iPhone 8 in the dark spaces that it's just not even worth showing. So whatever you guys got.
There'll be like symbols on the wall that you touch, and if
Yeah.
you touch them, they'll sprout into trees and stuff like that.
I probably wouldn't have too many good ones because again, it was very dark at times, and the camera does not do lights like this and the darkness well.
Yeah.
Like that separation. But it was a very cool experience though. A lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, no pictures or video are gonna do this justice, unfortunately. Definitely a recommended thing to do if you're in the area, though.
Yeah.
Very cool.
You schedule your tickets not too expensive for what you get. I think it's worth doing both, maybe. With Planets, you like there's a part where you like pull up your pants, and about to your knees is water, and like they'll project koi onto the water from up above, and if you like touch the koi, they'll like swim away, and then they start doing these interesting patterns. They'll dot it across the water until like the entire water's all a rainbow. It's super cool. I wish they had more of that on Borderless because it's so unique, but Borderless is still awesome for its own reasons.
So after Lawman and I broke up at the onsen, right? We get to Tokyo, and Bed and Lawman are now sharing a room together.
I'm back with my toxic ex.
Yeah, back with the toxic ex. He left me pretty fast. It was a nice, experience that we had together. But it was short, As you can see, they're now back in love. They're so giddy and happy. They're about to go down this lovely
there's like a little
slide,
hill in the
holding
middle of the
hands.
place, so everyone was sliding down it. But these freaking kids would keep cutting the line, even though we wanted to slide. We had to wait for the kids.
Fucking shits,
little fuckers, little bastards. And then we went wee, and we totally rotated.
I twisted.
I just did it.
Charburg has a better view because I was sitting down, but. Ta-da!
You barely dodged my foot. I kicked my left foot up. Look at this.
Oh,
To, like,
yeah.
Make sure
That's
your
why I
head doesn't get
combat
it.
rolled, man.
And then one of the staff was like,
Wow.
dangerous.
I know.
I was like,
Dangerous.
Yeah, I agree. I did not mean to fucking twist like that.
This is an example. That room already changed and stuff. It was very cool. There's a bunch more. Here it is different again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the music.
And if you touch those little symbols, I think that's, by the way, what was causing things to be made. So like, you touch one symbol, it makes a fire. You touch one, it makes a tree, you know?
See, you got any others? Yeah, here we go. In that same room, this happened.
Yeah. I saw a fire sprout up, so I ran over to it. There's like, it's way taller than this photo would show, but also that's my cat shirt. I got that there at the mall.
That's a great shirt. The next room, so they had like the walkways at Team Labs that you would go through, and like, you know, there'd be like little stuff on the side, but they all had like these special rooms that really kind of like hyped up the place for me. And one of them was this right here, where everything was
This
just
was
like
crazy.
so bright.
This was like one of the first ones we went into.
Yeah.
And this was trippy, dude.
Yeah. So it's just like strings of lights from ceiling to floor, basically, and then the ceiling and the floor itself was like glass. Everything was glass, so everything was reflective.
Yeah.
It was a crazy look. I even saw my
Like
doppelganger.
thousands and thousands of strands of like little string lights, like all doing patterns and stuff. And then there was a
the upskirt room. Yeah, the upskirt room. That's
dude,
true.
I walked by
That's
Junie
true.
as she was taking a picture straight
Yeah.
down, and I was
Yeah.
like, "What are you doing?" And then I looked down and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh yeah.
It's okay. She was wearing shorts. She was wearing shorts.
Yeah.
So that's the floor.
Yeah, he's taking a picture of the mirrored floor, looking back at the ceiling, looking back at the floor.
Oh my god, how long have I been muted?
A few minutes now.
Whoops. Yeah, that's the floor.
No, yeah, this is the floor.
I want to go that way.
I'm eating a salad. My ass needs it.
Yes,
in
you
that
do.
in that room as well, there was a control panel. Actually, wait, I did take one video of it. Hang on.
Yeah, I think I took that one. Yeah, I love this. This is like such a vibe to me. Like,
yeah, it looked crazy. It looked like you were in
like
a mall.
Infinite
like
amount
with,
of people. Yeah.
for me, it's like a mall that has like several floors to it, with each one having like layers of people. It looks so cool to me.
Yeah. Took a video of me dancing with myself. So romantic.
Oh wait, I gotta upload this thing. Actually, I may need to vet this one, but I'm gonna upload it anyways.
Yeah, I'm just spamming uploads right now.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, that was a cool one. I like this one too. Two lawmans converging.
Yeah, we found the corner and we were able to do some like funny like quad perspective things. It was cool. Let me see if I can yeah, the Spider-Man point. I told Junie to first go in that corner and fight her demons.
Yeah, we got a good photo of that one, but yeah, it's a good one. This next one. Oh my god, he could do that?
We walked through a
Guys, look how low he's getting.
We walked through a room with like a million poles everywhere. So I had to just quickly hit that
Damn.
shit. Damn.
Wait till you see the next one, guys.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God.
God damn.
God damn.
Imagine sharing a room with this guy. I got no sleep.
Yeah, I would know.
All right, don't watch the videos on mine until I say. I'll just check them real quick.
Oh, this is beds. Okay. Making sure. Ooh, you it's like scared me. I was like opening it up. This was sorry, my voice. This was hard for me to record, so I'm glad you got this one.
Yeah.
It's hard to.
Oh yeah, the lily pad room. This one was
This is the
super
lily
sick.
pad room.
So all of these are little, basically like just white circles with a stem leading to the ground, but they were kind of like floppy and would bend around. So as you can see, when people go by them, they kind of like bounce around and look kind of natural, like very cool. This is the bigger view of the room, so you kind of like navigate
Obviously,
through
it's like quite
the
a bit
maze.
darker too.
Yeah.
And the way it kind of lit up was very, very pretty. It's very hard to capture this. Yeah.
Hang on, I'm vetting this video chat.
No,
Hang on.
this one's really good.
That's where the audio's coming from. Sorry.
Let's do this video.
Yeah, this one's safe. All right, both of my videos are safe.
Okay.
And those same puzzles we were looking at now, they got all these
Yeah,
flowers.
wow.
Yeah.
Which are, by the way, from another room. So this exhibit basically flew into this room and started doing this here, and it just has a totally like different, cool effect in there. It was very technically impressive for everything in here.
Yeah, a good majority of it too is interactive in some way. So.
Oh, really?
This was a one-way mirror.
Oh yeah, I think me and you on the other side, right?
Yeah.
You're doing the interstellar bit to them.
yeah. Move. We're like banging the glass because it's one way.
We're like, what's that noise? Yeah, this is my modeling arc here.
Yeah,
in this place.
Albie had some really fucking
I
good
had some
ones.
bangers. I'm gonna show you guys. Charberg got especially some really good shots.
Yeah. I think it's the one where you're looking down on this background.
The orb.
Oh yeah, this was another room. This room was all these hanging orbs, also mirrored glass everywhere. Then each ball inside of it had like an entire spinning apparatus of lights inside. So it was like, I would imagine each of these balls probably cost like genuinely like $200. And so there was a lot in this room, and it was crazy because there's like a whole thing going on in each one. Little galaxies in there. Looks super, super cool.
Pondering.
Yeah, we're double pondering this orb. This was Junie fighting her demons in the corner. Alright, and then this was the string light room console. So you could go over to it, and you pick an element, and then you just throw it up and you send it, and it starts doing the effect.
There were these kids though that were hogging the shit out
Oh my
of it.
god, there was always
there was
some
like 4 or
little
5 of them.
snot-nosed
Like,
bastard fucking pressing
Jeremy,
400 of them.
get off that right now. Let them play with the device.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super fucking cool though, to be able to just like walk in and control it.
There was this one effect that happened where it looked like you were being like going through interstellar travel. You know what I'm talking about? Like a pull-in effect.
I couldn't
it actually
find
kind of
that
disoriented
one.
me a little bit.
Yeah, so there's one where most of them travel vertically, as you can see.
Yeah.
But there's one where they travel horizontally, like towards you, really fast, and like across all the lights, and it looks absolutely insane. And I got like vertigo for a second too.
Yeah, it feels like you're like jumping through like a gateway.
There's like so much movement around you, but you're not actually moving, and it felt
Yeah.
it was surreal, dude.
was cool.
All right, and this was the Stewie Griffin fish.
The people would be able to make their own.
So this room was, you go to the back and you can draw your own fish however you want. And so somebody drew a fucking Stewie Griffin fish. But here's all the other ones that were like hand drawn. Just there.
I walked in, I didn't know what this exhibit was for, and I just see Stewie Griffin.
Stewie Griffin. But what's funny about this is because it's borderless. Occasionally, you would find these fish just randomly somewhere else down like a hall.
They could escape. They could literally escape down the halls.
Yeah, I remember seeing Stewie just down the hall somewhere. I'm like, what are you doing here? It was awesome. Let's see.
Yeah, if you're gonna do this, the whole point is like that these exhibits kind of just like leave their exhibits and go into and interact with unique things. And so you're supposed to go back to different exhibits at given times, and this you may see something totally unique.
My food is done.
Oh wait, yeah, stay there. Stand up, stand up.
What?
Yes. The little guy sits with him.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, he is sitting with you. Wait, that's so cute.
Aww.
Yeah. He's just chilling with Bad.
By the way, that happened if you touched any of them. I was like slapping those dudes on the face when we were walking by one time, and then just knocks them all down.
Yeah, so pretty. A lot of short videos here. Let's see.
Yeah, so you can see the apparatus kind of going. It's like a whole intricate thing inside. And then that's just one of like the millions in there. And then it's mirrored and it looks crazy. So that was one of my favorites too. Little hanging orbed ones.
A lot of these here are videos as opposed to photos. So just downloading them all real quick.
We didn't go to a Japanese Denny's, and I actively avoided a lot of those fucking like American brands, because like, why the fuck would we? I know there's like the it's so much better here, but like I also just want to have like even better food that's more authentic. I don't want a fucking cheeseburger.
So this room is water vapor, like falling from the ceiling, but like holograms are being projected onto it. It's fucking trippy.
Yeah, there's
like
just two videos that we have that kind of showcase that a little bit. One from my angle and one from Bed's. Let's see.
Yeah, that room was super cool. The camera also doesn't do this one justice, really, but...
So Bed's hand, my hand, converging.
It's like you're in the Alan Wake dark place, like that effect that happens on the shadow people.
Yeah.
How'd you do in the midpoint?
This is Bed's angle. You both had the exact same thing in mind when you were doing this. It's hilarious.
By the way, I was like 3 feet behind them watching them both do this, and it was the goofiest fucking thing in the world. You're both just there like doing this like mystical, like wow, playing with the fog, and I'm just sitting there behind you.
These fucking guys.
Looking at both of you do this with your fucking phones. It was so funny.
That's funny.
Yeah. Hold on.
That same wavelength.
Yeah.
There's a Stewie!
This is Stewie!
You made them change direction because you touched them. They swim away.
Yeah, Lawman's like over there, like me and Albie are putting our hands through this fog, being like, wow, this is amazing. This is like artistic and beautiful. And then cut to this video.
Yeah.
There's a Stewie! There's a Stewie!
Okay, dude. All right. It was fucking funny to find that Stewie.
Yeah, yeah.
I appreciated the artsy side. Oh, this was the
Oh, yeah,
cafe.
so this,
is so cool.
there's, this is a little bit disjointed here and there, but this is near the end of our experience. So there was this like tea cafe, basically, and you would be able to get yourself either like different types of tea, multiple different types that were really good, and then also what was it? It wasn't ice cream, right? Or was it ice cream? Was it something else?
It was like a gelato.
Was it a sherbet? Gelato? Okay. So it was like a gelato.
Like coconut
and,
gelato.
Yeah, and they had like 3 different flavors or something like that, but it was awesome. Dark room, you know, they ask like, hey, what do you want? And, you know, they serve it to you there and then and there. And then you get like these little interactive experiences around.
Yeah, so
gelato
wherever you
and
set
tea.
your, right after they filled it, so once they filled your cup, you had the cup there and it was a completely dark room, everything dark. And then he comes over and he's like, this is yours, pours it, and then a tree will sprout from your bowl. And then you also had the little like ice cream next to it. So, and like there, that's perfect. So out of nowhere, in this completely dark room, these little things sprout out of there. And like, obviously camera quality and stuff doesn't do this justice again, but it looked fucking gorgeous. And it was very cool. You could move the bowl anywhere and it would work.
Yeah. You would move the bowl, it would track it. You can move like the gelato there on the left, and it would like sprout the you know, the vines. And yeah, it was awesome. And then when we finished too, it would know that when you're done, the butterflies that were like would hang around your area would continue on to the person that's next to you.
Yeah, that was crazy.
If they're not done yet. And then they finish, then they continue on, and then eventually they all just kind of like teeter out and go climb up like a wall.
Yeah, they go join the wall. I thought that was one of the coolest fucking parts of this whole thing, actually. So you see the little, you start with 2 butterflies. As you finish your drink and your little ice cream, the butterflies fly off, the petals all float away, and the butterflies fly off down towards the next person to the left. And so it just so happened that I finished pretty quickly, so I was far right. And then people down the line all finished as it was going towards, I think it was Charborg at the far end, kind of sipping slower. And so all the butterflies were floating around Charborg, and then right when he finished, they all flew off and joined the wall of the exhibits together. It was so fucking cool.
Betty, you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm eating a salad.
You're good,
I'm fucking starving. Sorry if I'm quiet.
That's fine. I just saw the guy in your chat, so I was curious. Yeah, this was a fun experience. I like this one.
Super duper.
Super cool.
Let's see, what else do we got? Here's more videos.
I'll put in a longer video of the Airbnb.
These rooms were hard to capture at this point, like especially so.
Yeah, dark ones are tough.
It's really
Yeah,
hard
you
to
just have to use
capture.
your
This
imagination.
is so this is like way more blue than you. Yeah, it's just way more blue than what it probably is, and also it's like saturated.
Yeah,
it just
it's a room full
doesn't
of
do it
cubes
justice. Yeah,
that all have LED panels on them.
This was
And,
the
like,
crystal room.
When
Yeah.
you first went in, it was
the
flowers
crystal room. Yeah,
all over the place, but then it started filling with water until like you're slowly the room is flooding and it's getting more and more blue up on top, and then you're surrounded by this. Very fucking trippy.
It was in person, the waves splashing all around you is very, very cool. You're in like a roiling ocean current. And then there's obviously the crystals reflecting everywhere and looking crazy. Why does my music keep pausing? Oh, this was a different ballroom. This one was, instead of dangling orbs, these were like rolling around.
Yeah, sorry. They start off pretty loud.
Yeah, I think that's it probably for. Unless you want to show the photos of you. Looking badass.
Yeah, you should get your
Yeah,
two
sure.
best ones on there.
Yeah, there's a lot of this. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Lawman. Beautiful.
Pretty little
as always.
flower room.
And yeah, let's see. Bed just chilling. In his reflections.
As I do.
Me looking at you like you're a snack. And yeah, I'll show the two that Charbook took, which were freaking crazy. I just gotta find.
These are like probably best photos of the trip, chat. These are like
these are
including a person in them. Landscape, different, but these were model pics, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, this is them in a prison room.
Oh, not this one.
Not this one.
Yeah, this first one was amazing. Like, dude.
So he was sitting there, for context, he was sitting there, that's back in the main room, and a fucking symbol falls on his head and sprouts a tree from it, and then it's this tree of light, like, growing out of him.
Yeah.
So you don't even see the full tree up there, but it's super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some I've heard people say that I'm like that guy from Silent Hill. James or something.
And this one?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
Like dead wife energy.
Dead wife energy. And this one.
I like this one.
This one, just the way that it perfectly covers your eye, you seriously just look like a video game character. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. It's like you're wearing like a quarter mask. The darkness.
Yeah. All right, and then that was that day. That was that night. We came back, and I think this is Charborg here. Yeah. Messing with cranes. It's a bit of a download.
Oh, this video is great. This is 3 videos stitched to one. This is chilling at the B&B in Tokyo. I fucking love this one.
Yeah, they made a whole like fucking model train set.
I'll keep the volume low though, since there's music in the background. Are you filming me?
Dude, your mouth was agape like a baby. When
I was building?
I'm exhausted.
No, when you knew you were caught.
I thought you said I was sitting like this.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta upload your tired pictures.
Oh yeah, you should.
Just a tad.
0% alcohol.
I'm about half of these things and it's kicking my ass.
And Mitsuya cider.
I love my cider.
Roll the train around.
What are you doing, man? What is this video? Just zooming in on his face. He's just zooming on his face.
Look at that puppy go around.
George is so fucking funny, dude.
It's so good.
Oh, this is.
Insane. And then you open the door and walk in. Immediately on the peripheral, that was. Oh my god, this was me trying to play a League game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a great story.
Yeah. You can pause there so we can watch the rest. But so I'm walking back in from my night down to God, where did I go?
You were close, right? Close-ish.
Okachi Machi, I think it's called. It's like one station over, because they had some internet cafes there, and one of them was called Esports Cafe, and it was open till 11, right? And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go down at like 10, and then play one game of League so I don't lose my master rank, and then I'll be good to get back home and everything will be fine. But I get there at 10:02 at the Esport Cafe, and they're like, sorry, man, you had to have come here before 10. And I look at the clock and it's 10:02. I'm like, oh, really? I thought you were open till 11. They're like, yeah, open till 11, but you can only book the last 2 hours before 10. At 10:02, I was like, okay. Do you know of any other like internet cafes around here? And then it was two guys running the receptionist desk, and they just both look at each other and then look back at me and they go, no. So I'm like, okay. And so then I check my phone and I'm like, okay, internet cafe near me, because I thought there was some others around here, and there was. And I go to them. The first one I go to was this like nice looking one, but you go up there and you can like book a room and like way more than I expected at an internet cafe, and like there's like shower prices and stuff. And then I go in and I try to like log in and be like, hey, I'd like to use this because it's a self-service terminal. And it pops up and it's like, you got to be a member. I'm like, okay, how do I become a member? In order to become a member, you need your passport. And so I'm like, fuck, I didn't take it with me to go play a game of League of Legends. And so I have to find another one. And so I look on the next one, and the next one I go to, or that I see on the maps, the images of it are super sus. Like you can see there's like pictures of women like in underwear all over it. So I'm like, that one, okay, probably skip. Then I go to another one that looks pretty casual. That one also requires passport to sign up and get access. And that one looked like more like a library type vibe, like classic American library. So I needed a membership for that. Couldn't do that one. And so I tried one more. I'm like, okay, one fucking more, and then I'm giving up. And so I go to this one. It looks pretty fine and normal in the pictures. I walk up to the glass door of the place, and I look inside, and there's like, it's called Relaxation Cafe. And I'm like, it's fine, yeah, Relaxation Cafe, why not? And you look through the glass door, and straight on through the glass door, everything you can see as you're standing at the door looks totally up and up like normal. Like you see like 007 movies, you see like, other AAA classic hits and like classics of all the eras. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is like a movie store. And then I go in, and immediately as you enter in, the things you couldn't see on the peripheral left and right is just like coming dick into this one like woman's face, and like fucking hentai everywhere, porn on every fucking shelf all around you. And I'm like, oh my god. But it made this beeping sound when I open the door, like bing bing. And so I walk in, that goes off, and then three people, two were like browsing and shopping, and then the guy at the counter all look at me as I come in, and I just do a immediate 180, walk back out, and go ding ding back in. I just ran down the street, dude. I was like, what the fuck, dude? They ambushed me there.
League of Legends will take you places you can't even imagine, so dark.
Yeah, all this just to play one game of League, by the way. So this was like, now it had been 20 minutes of me fucking bumbling at each one of these different places, and then I just give up and go home. But yeah, unlucky. So I ended up decaying 1 day's worth, but I did survive. No, I didn't manage to play one. All right, now you can continue the video. That's the story.
I have one more day, so technically if I go tomorrow, I'll be okay.
Did it have a sense?
No.
I guess we don't need to watch this whole thing. I didn't realize the fucking copyright music.
Could have been a good place then.
Could have been the one. No, there is
I mean, shouldn't even get picked up though, so quiet. So.
This is me just returning after this, by the way.
Yeah. If you don't want to keep watching it.
If the jacking off wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, feel free to play with the train.
See, he loves trains.
Yeah, there he goes.
Try out this track.
I had to go
Try out this track
horizontal.
and then review it.
Apologies.
Do you know how cameras work? You can't just start vertical and go horizontal at some
Well, I
point.
can if I'm an editor who
Thought
can
you had,
edit it
guys.
later. I just decide not to.
It's fine. It's all good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so
Try to keep it slow around the corner.
Whoa.
Yeah, and then we've got the obviously the.
Yeah, do you see that?
What?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I think part of this video is being cut off because it. There it is. You can see.
I may pass for now. I'm just so tired from jacking off.
Well, we also have a snack for the snack party.
Yeah.
So not all is lost. We got lots of drinks too.
Great friction on that.
That's good. That's good friction. He liked that friction.
Was this the night you also did your stream or no? Not the night after.
It wasn't this night, no.
Okay.
Cutlet and sauce flavored.
Oh, that one's weird. Where?
I had enough for now.
No boxes here.
Get in the giant.
So entranced by it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, he asked what to build, and I told him Tokyo Tower.
Yeah, it looked cool. Look at him. He's doing it. I always sucked with like building blocks because I didn't really have like. I couldn't like make things like that. Like if I couldn't picture how to put the blocks together to make something that looked like something else. I could just freeform and have fun, but I was never really a building block person.
I kind of like what you just did right there. That's interesting.
I'm hard on him because I know that he can achieve greatness.
She knows what I'm capable of.
Yes.
You fucking love your Zoom, man. You're just like, wow, look, my camera can do this.
I'm enough to work.
Stop looking at me.
I thought you were looking at me at this point, because you were so zoomed in. I thought I was in frame, but I wasn't.
Scare me, scare me.
I wish. At least then I wouldn't have wasted my fucking time. What?
I'm gonna look at your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a magic jack.
You came, didn't you? Dilated pupils.
I see the vision of this too.
That was a good slow blink.
Mentally stimulated.
Who, me or him?
Home video vibes, man. I love it.
Yeah.
That's a way better view of what it actually looked like.
Yeah, that was my view.
That's what they were building.
That's a great set right there.
Yeah. Brooding Albie, yeah. Get off the screen. Let's see. I think before we get to the museum stuff, that was just like brief. We just walked like into like a little park. We saw the Tokyo Tower.
Yeah.
Along the way.
I liked this. So we went to a. Where were we at? Was it a mall or a cafe or something? But we ended up being right next to Tokyo Tower. It was like, there's no way we're not gonna just go walk over and see it.
It was next to. It was in the Team Labs area, and then it was like next to that was like a big mall, and then we stopped by to get like Ben and I got some coffee and stuff. We were just kind of looking around. I think we got like a small bite to eat or something like that. Nothing too crazy. And then we just kind of started doing a little bit of a walk to. The original intent was to do like a shrine, but then they closed. And so like, okay, we'll pivot and go just do a little bit of a walk and check out Tokyo Tower, and that's what we ended up. We did this.
Tokyo Tower in person is actually a lot cooler than any photo or anything we'll do.
Yeah.
It's so weirdly illuminated. Like every aspect of it is just in light, so it glows. It's kind of strange just to see in person.
This was the park next to it. It was like a big maple park, like 7 fucking 8, 10 different types of maple trees in this.
Yeah, and then from then, that's pretty much it. We headed back. Video you guys saw was just us hanging out, and then next day was museum day.
At some point I did a cooking stream. I don't remember when, but that would have been on my channel.
Very funny.
Yeah. Let's see, the cafe, right? Yeah. So this was a pretty cool place too. I like this one. This was a good one.
Was this Everything Cafe or Everybody Cafe? I can't remember.
I forgot.
Everyone's Cafe.
Everyone's Cafe,
Everyone's,
right?
yeah,
The
something like
People's
that.
Cafe because it was across the street from the Starbucks.
Yeah, it was like you can
Sure,
choose to
but
go
in a
here
beautiful
or
park.
Starbucks.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
was really nice.
And this was great.
I quite liked this one.
So God, I need to fucking make that lemonade.
Yeah, so myself in bed, I think, got this one. It was like an herbal tea lemonade, and it was fantastic. It was lovely. And then they got this right here, which was a mochi pancake, right?
Yeah, Sakura
Yeah,
mochi
strawberry
pancake.
Oh yeah, Sakura.
Mhm.
So freaking
Fluffy
good.
pancakes underneath that with the mochi
Yeah.
layer dough on top. So fucking good.
And this was the one that I got, which was the salted caramel something or other. And this
Fried
was
chicken there
also-
too.
Yeah, I got the Japanese fried chicken. We got some sausages. It's a good
Japanese
meal.
fried chicken is fucking delicious.
Oh yeah.
Better than America, I think, consistently.
Yeah, I think the one thing they're lacking is like seasoning on there, like in the
Mm-hmm.
what is it, crust? What is it called?
Yeah, I would agree.
They could have seasoned that a bit more, but you know, there's stuff to season it with, and the quality of the chicken and the quality of the actual fry is immaculate.
I had only one bad experience with the fried chicken, and I think it was one that we all like had one night. I was like, "Oh, this was not that good," but
The gyoza place, but was amazing in every other fucking aspect.
yeah, everything else was great about it though. Yeah, this was an awesome little cafe next to the museum, basically in that whole park area. And yeah, then we started heading on in, basically.
Museum
This
time.
was museum time. Beautiful little spot. Right outside it, basically. And then let's see.
You're back. One second.
I'm looking like a boss.
Oh,
of course.
Hey, Junie said I was giving
You look
off.
like a mobster.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say. Junie kept saying like you give off like mobster bad guy villain vibes.
Yeah.
And I was like, thank you so much, Junie. Aw, thank you.
I just came over from Cuba.
Just crossed the border from Colombia. I got a shipment to make with the Yakuza.
Assembled statue. Like this was apparently broken, and they found all
Yeah.
the fragments and reassembled it.
Yeah.
Reassembled in it was back in 2020, I think. There's two of them. There's this one and there's one more. And they managed to
They were used to be in
restore
front of a temple, and they were blown over from a typhoon, shattered into.
Yeah.
I think they said there was over 1,000 pieces total, of both of them combined, and they ended up getting restored, putting back together, and then with the original pieces as well as like then they added the same weathering, so it looked basically the same as how it used to. Very cool.
This pose is so slay, yeah. Swords!
Swords!
Yeah.
Freaking swords, dude! This was
cool.
So
each one of these had a story.
History.
Yeah, each one of these had
Yeah.
like a whole plaque of their story behind them and where the blade came from, who made it, and stuff. And
Yeah,
you just know
this
these are
is-
worth like fucking $90,000 each.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good ones. Tell by like the etching here. How they temper it and make it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, the different styles
Each
of the
one's
sword
got their own
makers.
signature and characteristics, yeah.
Yeah.
Ball.
Bowl.
Next.
Actually, wait. Go to that bowl again. I read the caption on that one. You want to know?
Oh, here he goes with his fucking ceramics. My God, this is what I was trying to avoid, Albie.
This one, they said they thought they just completely fucked up the because it's a tiger with leopard spots on it, and they're like, we think that they just didn't know what either of these animals were because they didn't exist in Japan, so we don't know what they were trying to do. Hey Lawman, did you hear that Boone and Crumpet are dating? What? That's not true. If that is true, I'm happy for them, but it's not true. So
So we had a lot of museum picks. I think my favorite part about it was actually the outdoors part of the museum.
Very pretty.
Bed looking, very
I
pretty
changed
place.
out the Philosopher's Path. I started doing this every
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Yeah, the Philosopher's Path
people
really
just
changed
started, like,
all of us.
spitting-
We would just
yeah,
randomly
a little
drop
bit
like a proverb or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tranquil is a river that does not have paths afoot.
I like how we're basically in the same spot. Yeah. Huh. Tell them this video.
All right, I was gonna piss. Be back.
More pictures of the place. So it went all the way around. It like go right or left, and then it would circle all the way around, and then be slightly like branching paths in the back, leading off to like different like little areas and nooks and crannies. But very pretty, very very pretty.
But yeah. Museum. Very pretty.
Let's see. And then I think that's when we head back to Akihabara, basically. I gotta show him this picture though.
Yeah.
Ben
This ended up being
loves
this
this one.
was unintentional.
Yeah.
But I was like, whoa, wait. That's fucking sick. This is a helmet for like a I think Japanese warlord emperor who like wanted to proclaim himself as God. And so made this helmet to like say he was divine from heaven.
Yeah, it goes crazy. It's really, really cool. See if I can find this video real quick. Vibe video.
Yeah, another vibe video. So goddamn beautiful.
Yeah.
And then after this, we had to get food.
Yeah, we head to like Akihabara again, I think, and search around for like some more figurines and stuff. Still trying to find like Lawman, the one he wanted to find, and we couldn't really do much, and we were just kind of like loosely meandering around. At that point we were like a little tired, losing steam.
Second last day.
Yeah. And then let's see. Second to last day. We find this Stay Puft Marshmallow Man Burning Edition.
Yeah, this was in a. So we went to a figurine store because I really wanted to get something with.
All your soy faces.
I really wanted something with black and white hair, so I visited every fucking figurine store in the goddamn area in Akihabara. And the first one I went to, right, I go up to the counter because I'm like, I'm never gonna find this on my own. I'm gonna need help. So I go up to the counter. I'm like, hey, and I hold up the translator thing, and I'm like, hey, do you know any characters with black and white hair? And then the guy, literally in English, reads my thing and goes, what? And I'm like, and I start laughing because I'm like, oh, he understands English. I'm so stupid. Like, I should have, just started with more English. But then I start talking English, and then he starts speaking Japanese, and I don't understand. So then I go back to the translating app, and I'm like, do you know any characters with two-tone split black and white hair? And he's like, he takes a second, and he looks at me, and he like makes this like rolls his eyes, and then goes to his phone and does a translator app, and he shows it back to me, and he's like, yes, I know them. I know many of them. There's so many. And I'm like, oh, okay. So where is one around here? And he looks at me and he goes, oh, not here. And so I'm like, then why did you make me seem like such an asshole? And then I go to every other store, and there isn't any anywhere. There is no black and white hair characters in Akihabara, man. So I don't know what the fuck that guy was on about, but he really pissed me off, dude. He made me seem like such a dickhead.
Like 7 or 8 floors of one particular building and could not find a single one.
Yeah, 8 floors of one building, 2 floors of another, 2 floors of another floor of one, and then another 2 floors of one that you guys weren't at. And I couldn't find one. So I don't know why I got like I don't know why I got rolled like that, but yeah. Anyways. Ooh, the music keeps cutting out. Sorry.
I'm fading. We need a.
Yeah, I know.
5 hours overworking. Don't worry, buddy.
I'm starving.
You just had a salad.
Ate a salad. I haven't eaten anything.
Enough. It wasn't enough. You know I need stuff.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
Did you show the tired bed pictures I took yet?
This is
Not
not
yet.
helping. And this is a video I uploaded, but holy fuck, that little fried root right there was so goddamn good.
It was good.
That
Play it
gyoza
again.
place was great.
God, I fucking love gyoza.
Same.
This place had a whole menu dedicated to horse sashimi.
Yeah.
Oh
horse
yeah.
Sashimi.
They had a whole
None of us
horse
got it.
menu. They had a horse menu. Yeah, and we didn't
You
get
could
any.
have had any part of the horse raw.
Yeah, it was crazy.
We didn't have any of it. So don't freak out, Fernie. Oh my god.
Dude, this is like one of Bed's core photos where, you know, he just randomly zooms in on people. I saw Bed looking like this on the couch, and I was like, oh my god. I zoomed in and took a picture.
That's not
so
it.
Fucked.
There's
Yeah.
another one.
There's this one, and then
Look at his face.
someone tells like a little joke, and this is the little smile he can muster.
The slight
This
smile.
is all he had.
Slightest.
The entire top of the face doesn't change. He just goes little
huh.
grin. Just a little.
That is so funny.
And then there was this little session. Bed and I find this creepy, like, I don't know, just Queen's Court / Bunny's Guild / etc. Just a bunch of them, right? And we're just exploring at this point because I think we lost where Lawman and Junie were. And this is what it looked like. The floors just
Just
a
taped
paper.
on sign. I didn't see this. Just fucking taped on cardboard and paper. Oh my god, that's haunting.
What do we do? Come back later. Okay.
And we did.
And then we did, yeah. We went to
And this was the aftermath.
the Bunnies Guild. Yeah, this was him after a long day at the Bunnies Guild. Well, so we went.
Yeah, so we did the Bunnies Guild. The Bunnies Guild was like, wasn't that good because none of them spoke and they didn't really even want to interact with us even when we wanted to use the translator app. It was fine, but there was another one we went to that was pretty fun, and that was the what was it? Succubus and Angels. Yeah.
Yeah, Succubus
And-
Angel Bar. Oh my! It was
Yeah.
a shisha bar too. Just like hookah.
So I smoked hookah for the first time.
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
some hookah.
That was fun. Saw this along the way too.
Gmart.
Load of this.
I was like, "Hey, look,
Get
it's
a
him."
load of
He's like,
Gmart.
Get a load of this guy. Yeah. And then here's the picture with Lawman at the Succubus bar.
I was the only one that was like wanted to get a photo. I was so surprised.
Well, yeah, because I don't want to pay for the photo. I don't think anyone else was also pay. So we're like, all right.
I knew we needed
Let
proof.
Lawman have his moment.
I knew we needed proof of
know-
us being here, but you guys should have got a
Yeah,
photo.
Bed's got the lady at the cafe. You know,
I think I asked, but then it was like they started walking away.
Yeah, they were sick. Love Moo.
It was awesome.
Moo was so nice.
Moo, yeah.
It was great.
Yeah, this was a fun
Living
little
life.
vibe,
We were on this like
Yeah,
we
this
were
was-
several stories up. I think like 8th floor, top of this building, besides the rooftop. And then we were just sitting up there smoking hookah, taking all you can drink for like an hour straight, and cute succubus girls would come over and like talk with us and giggle. I mean, it was awesome.
Yeah,
And
this was
I
also
downed
like
like
when,
5 fucking
Yeah.
drinks too.
Yeah.
I got pretty.
Yeah, I told him I'd match
I
every.
hit this pretty hard.
Yeah, I told him I'd match every drink he took with a shot, but I kept doing that for like the first 2 or 3 or something, and then I was like, holy shit, I can't keep doing that. Like, this guy's drinking a lot, and I'm having a shot every time he drinks. So, yeah. This is the watch that I got at the museum because I wanted something kind of cool from there. They had a really big gift shop with a lot of stuff, but I ended up getting this watch.
like the
I just
wristband on this.
literally just took this picture at my desk because I forgot to get one earlier.
Yeah, and that was pretty much that night. I think we just got some more shenanigans, more drinks, more food. We were definitely feeling it, you know.
How much was it?
At that
Yeah.
like
It was like
2/3 of the
180.
trip, and you know,
Not that
especially
much.
if it's in Tokyo, we're like, oh, because we had like
This
one
isn't a
rest
Versace
day,
watch, you know.
but it wasn't quite enough.
But it is nice.
But
The
yeah.
mouse pad
And then we
gamer
had
goo?
one
There's no
final
goo.
day,
It's just the
basically
scratches from
the
it.
morning of
If you
upon
scratch it, it
leaving.
does that.
And we went to this cool little cafe once again, and we had this pretty cool drink. It was like a what was it? A strawberry matcha something or other.
Oh yeah, this was good.
And I got this. This was really good.
Strawberry matcha is a fucking amazing combo, apparently.
Yeah. Some more pictures, and then we also hit up a ramen spot.
Oh my
what that looked
god,
like.
damn. Yeah, that one looked good.
That was the salted ramen. They had the soy one and the salted one.
Yeah.
That was really, really good.
Oh yeah, that's the
And
one
then
with the
at
giant
this same
raviolis
place-
in it.
Yeah. And then this is also where I got these little pictures. I put my glass up and I took like, oh, this looks kind of funky and cool. And I like hovering it over in front of bed, and I took a picture and I got 3 different types. I got this one. This one. And you can tell it gets like more and more devious. And this is my favorite. This one. He's
Oh
so,
my God.
ooh, he's so
He's
angry and
transforming.
devilish. Yeah, look at him.
I can't get a little evil.
Yeah. Little pictures here and there.
And that was the bulk of it, right?
Oh yeah, we had a little thing too. First it was just me and Ben, and then I think others started like joining in on it. But anytime we saw a mirror in an elevator, as soon as the door would close, we would snap our fingers, look back, and be like, "Hey," and then just do this like little bit every single time. But this time we took a picture. And this was Ben and I
these
drinking
drinks are
a
so
different
good.
flavor. Was it Royal Populous
No,
or something like
this
that?
is the same flavor.
Oh, was
we
it?
tried
Okay.
We tried the other flavor after. But if you ever see
Okay.
these little like tiny red brown bottles,
The red ones. Yeah.
they're like Vit C or something. They have a big C on them and they're fucking delicious. They taste like Smarties. And I was
Yeah.
down in these.
Yeah, like liquid Smarties candy.
Yeah.
And then this is us heading to the airport.
Yeah, this is final photo from me.
GG.
GG.
And I got one last photo of me and Lawman
Oh yeah.
right before
So
we departed.
It was
yeah.
me, Albie, Bed, Junie went to the airport together. Because Junie's flight was the earliest, and then Bed was on a separate one, and Albie and I were on one together. So eventually, it was like slowly each person sort of broke off from the pack and said their goodbyes, and then it was just down to me and Albie at the end. And then eventually we split up too, but that was me. Did he stop to take this
we were
photo?
tired.
I was so. This was
Like, hey,
after the 12-hour flight. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So
This
he
is
comes up to me after.
when we
I'm like,
connected.
hey, bro. Like, yeah, I'll try, but I look like fuck. I just woke up genuinely from the plane.
Yeah, that's what I wanted too. I was like, let's just get one last
Yeah.
one, dude.
You
We're
also
dwindling
made it-
down.
Even going to Denver, it took me 20 hours to get fucking home.
Yeah.
With flight delays.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
It long. Yeah.
From the time we woke up and the time that I walked into my door back at home, it was 24 hours straight. From 9 a.m. when we first left to then. It was
Damn.
perfect 24 hours.
Yeah.
And that was our trip to Japan. Woo!
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching,
Yeah.
chat. Hope you
Oh
enjoyed.
yeah, the cock door though.
Oh yeah, penis door.
Penis store.
Penis store.
Dude, we were walking down the fucking block to get to like some cafe or whatever. I don't even remember. I don't even care. And Bed stops everyone and goes, penis store. And we all mishear him at the first. So we all turn around and like, what? He's like, dude, look, penis store. And then Alvy and was it Junie was with us? Run back over and
Yeah.
like go take a look at the penis store. And I'm like, oh my God. And I walk back like 20 feet to go see this fucking penis door, and it's just that. It's like a door with just a funky looking handle. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah. And that's that.
And that was Japan desu.
When is the
Holy
next
shit.
Japan trip? I'm down for another. I want to do some work. I want to get rich. And
Yeah.
I want to make awesome things, and then I want to go again and again and again. I want to be so rich I never have to even think about like not going.
He wants to be like that kind of rich
That's
where you
the
just
plan.
take the weekend in
yeah.
Tokyo.
Yeah.
It's gonna be streaming. I'm streaming a lot.
So you guys want to stream? Subscribe.
Yeah, guys.
If you all want to subscribe.
Yeah.
This is where this partially
Yeah.
where it's going.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Just want to see me happy?
You could prime sub maybe, guys. What do you think?
Yeah, just saying.
Those are free. Those are free.
Yeah.
Hi, Katie. Stream's great. You're just catching the end of it, to be honest.
But it is a magical fucking place. I think it builds character just going. I mean, any long travel trip like this.
Yeah,
but
international travel.
in
in
Japan,
general.
like, you're consistently safe. The transportation grid is so good. The food is consistently amazing. It's an eye-opening experience, and
And if you can go with someone else, do it.
Just stopping by for a second.
Yeah.
Well, good to see you.
I've known people
Meow
who've
meow.
just gone with
Cold
their
in 3,
girlfriend
cutie.
on 2 weeks and had an amazing time. With friends, it's even greater. Plan it well, and you'll enjoy yourself. Highly recommend it.
Yeah, I think the ideal group size is like 5-ish, 5, 6 maybe.
Yeah.
We went with 9 total, and we had some difficulties for sure. Like some just pretty natural constraints. I mean, Japan, the culture, like the izakayas and stuff, it's just all a bit smaller, more intimate. So you can't just rock up with a party of 10 to the fucking Applebee's, you know. But yeah, it was
you gotta
amazing.
be willing to like break off with that group size.
All right, fellas. Well, shakes your hand. That was
That was fun.
I'm glad we did this recap together. I think it really did add a lot to it because we get to recall different little parts and pieces that we remember and different things and
different
stuff.
perspectives. Everyone's photos and videos. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks a lot for tuning in and hanging out, guys. And shout out to Ben and Lawman for joining me on the trip. I had a fantastic time hanging
Shout
out
out
with
to at Albert Mile for taking a lot of great pictures and honestly taking the best model pics of the trip and coming along.
Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe.
We're not babe anymore.
Oh,
and
okay.
And neither are we, Ben. I'm single. Ladies, anyone want to go to Japan with me?
Yeah. No, he's got a sword. He's got a sword. He's got a sword. Sorry, guys.
I have a sword, but if you'll look past that, I swear.
It's a Frostmourne sword. That's such a red flag.
Ooh, yeah.
It's not, guys.
It's not a red flag. It's not.
All right, I'm Tokyo drifting out of here. Peace.
All right, yeah. Is
Later.
anybody gonna continue streaming? Because I'm done.
No, you want to triple rate someone? Or are you gonna play that way?
Sure.
No, I'm just gonna chill for like another 5-10 minutes, then dip.
Okay.
I'll read Albie, and then Albie can pick.
All right, Albie picks. All right, bye guys.
Bye.
All right, bye.
All right, chat. I thought this was gonna take like 2-3 hours, but it ended up taking 5.5. So that is where the stream is gonna end for tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow though for some gaming and some good times. Yeah. I'm Tokyo drifting out of here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a lot of fun to share our experiences with you and give our recommendations, reviews, and etc. And consider subscribing so we can do more fun trips like that in the future. But obviously, that was an incredible luxury and pleasure and experience to go on. So I will treasure that forever. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow and have a great night. Bye. And remember, thanks for the sub, love, and follows, and keep it cool. All right, go hang out with Albie. I'm out of here. Raid out, bro. Maya. First month housing for the 77-month resub. Woo! That's one of those long-term supporters that helped get us to Japan, baby. Appreciate it. Mwah. All right, bye, everyone. Have a good one. Peace. I'm out of here.